1996, 1997, 1998, 1999, 2000, back to back to back to back to back to back to back champion.
That's a lot of back-to-back.
Your Honor, all those wins have an asterisk on them as he had Chinese hand enlarging surgery.
La,
that
la,
we
la,
all
okay,
suspected
stop,
him of.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Stop, Massimo.
I know.
You have to strike that from whatever you. Yep.
Massimo.
We're not even in court, so it's
Sustained.
We're not in
okay.
session yet.
Massimo.
We're not
We're
in session
good.
yet.
We're great.
Overruled.
All right.
Oh my
Is he
god.
saying overruled?
Objection!
That's not how it works.
He may say that a lot, Your Honor. He is not undermining you. He does not
All right,
completely
can
understand
I say
court.
objection a lot?
Did you say mime, lasagna?
Teach me an objection that I can say.
Not
My
say
trigger
mine.
word. Do not say mime.
We
What's
won't.
an easy
We won't.
one that I can say?
Objection. The witness is testifying. It's a personal favorite.
I like objection scope.
Objection!
This is gonna be a long court case.
Think so?
Oh,
I really feel
I'm
like
not gonna
it
wait for
shouldn't
Andy
be.
Jones any longer. She'll get here when she gets here. We're gonna
Yeah,
get
let's do
underway.
this. Fast X hit streaming today. I'm trying to get this done by dinner.
Dinner. You know, you're gonna go home and there's gonna be a lot of grease.
Okay, calm down. Order in the court. Are you prepared? Are you ready? Is everybody here who needs to
I'm
be
ready.
here?
Yes, Your Honor. Everyone's
Yes,
here
Your
that needs
Honor.
to be here.
Hey,
Thank you,
lasagna.
stay.
Present.
Defense, you all look ready.
He told us we had to cut down our.
Are we ready?
cases, So we can only have two.
Sure, Your Honor.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, we're ready.
We
We're
can be.
gonna bring Massimo down.
It's the 28th of June, 2023. This is the People versus Gary Grips. I'm going to read the statement of charges.
Dun dun.
Starting in 1995, Gary Grips used illegal methods to win pig wrestling
weren't illegal.
competitions, continuing until the 21st of June, 2023, where he viciously murdered Jobe Gossamer. Next day, he went to Massimo Gossamer's place of work, the SDSO, and continued to harass Deputy Massimo, not only about the death of his uncle Job, but also the death of those he loved, and attempted to rid Deputy Massimo of his own life. Once in custody, Gary Grips continued to brag about he was the one responsible for the multiple deaths and hiring the people who carried out said deaths. While in custody, Gary Grips admitted to the murder of Papa Gossamer, Mama Gossamer, Job Gossamer, Snake, 3 pig wrestling judges. Judges?
He was Italian.
1 Italian pig wrestling judge.
He didn't
and
count.
assaulting Cletus Hickey. He admitted to taking the bodies of the deceased victims and hiding them where no one would look. Is that the paperwork department at the SDSO? He stated multiple times his desire to kill all of the Gossamer bloodline.
Talk about it.
And
Paperwork.
serving
Don't
time in
listen to
jail
me.
would not stop him. A raid of his apartment revealed multiple dead bodies.
Sick bastard.
Smile.
If we fucking lose this.
Gary Grips, you are already standing. I need you to plead to each of these charges I'm about to read to you. Guilty or not guilty, listen to your
Please,
counsel.
please, 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 please.
How do you plead to? One time,
please, please.
felony
counsel's gonna
possession
tell
of
him not
human
guilty.
remains.
Up to 30 seconds, Your Honor.
Oh my god.
Guilty.
Okay. Oh, he's pleading guilty.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
To 1 time, assault and battery.
Guilty.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
yes,
1 time,
yes,
disobeying a peace
Please,
officer.
please,
Guilty.
please, please,
2
Guilty to it all.
conspiracy.
please,
All right, what do I say to that?
please, please.
Guilty.
Yes.
2 felony trespassing.
Guilty.
2 criminal threats.
Guilty.
2 attempted murder of a
Where's he getting these
government
numbers?
employee.
That's not what I sent.
No contest.
What the fuck?
2 harassment.
Guilty.
2
Okay,
6 times desecration of a human corpse.
No contest.
Oh, please.
How do you plead to 8 times first-degree murder.
Please.
Guilty.
Oh my god.
See, look, I think we
Hey.
might win.
And finally, how do you plead to 1 times serial assault and killings?
Come on.
Not guilty.
Oh.
Okay,
know
that's
what
the
that
one. That's
He
the
doesn't
one.
know
He
what that
doesn't.
is.
I don't think he knows
he
what that is.
We have a plea of not guilty on serial assaults and killings.
But he pled guilty to.
That
to
is
murder.
what this court
All
case
the
will
murders.
Oh my
abide
god.
by. We will be contesting the charge of serial assaults and killings here
I
today.
swear to God.
Define serial, Your Honor.
Your lawyer can do that for you.
Define serial,
It's
lawyer.
not the one with the milk.
It's good to see you. Thanks for coming.
Of course.
He's gonna change his mind.
No, not that kind with the
Well, I
milk.
think we did.
Not
I think
kind
that
of
was pretty good
cereal.
for us.
I think that was a
100%.
huge W right there and then.
You being his.
He admitted to all the
Okay.
serial assaults and
And
murders,
here she is, the lady
but not
of
the
the hour,
serial assaults and
Hello,
murders.
legal aid, Andy Jones, here to help you with your defense.
Oh God.
Step
that what
on
I'm
up
here
with step on up with James Hayes.
Oh,
this
good
we are
God.
contesting 1 time serial assault and killings. Your client has
Your-
just pled
Your
guilty
Honor.
to
Serial
8
assault and
times.
killings.
Just pled guilty to 8 times first degree murder.
Yeah.
Your Honor, there might be a little
Strong defense.
misunderstanding with the cereal part.
There's an actual physical misunderstanding here.
I think he thought that
Yeah,
he actually
okay.
beat up a
Okay,
bowl of
do you want me to
cereal.
re-ask the question? I will allow you, Mr. Grips, to
Oh,
change your
Literally, the textbook is.
plea here.
What happens if
How
I
do you
plead guilty?
plead? If you plead guilty, we will move directly to a sentencing hearing.
Please, yes.
Um,
Come on. Come on.
In which
How many-
case, all
What do
the
I do?
legalities of the arguments will be put aside. We won't be arguing about whether or not you did these things. You've already claimed responsibility for all of them, apart from serial assaults and killings. And
I
we will
plead not
then
guilty.
argue.
Oh
We will
my
then
God.
argue as to whether or not you, what kind of sentence we should impose. Should it be a prison stretch? Should I just cut you loose? Should
Oh, yeah,
we go straight
oh.
to a death penalty and
Oh,
drag you out
yeah.
back and shoot you?
Yeah, yeah.
You might come
Yeah.
loose. I think we're looking good. Your Honor, I
Mhm.
plead not guilty. I know I plead guilty on the. Nope, I plead not
Serial
guilty.
assaults and killings. How do you
Yep.
plead?
Not guilty.
Okay, that's on the record. That's what we're going to proceed with. We're going to proceed with
Oh,
that.
good try,
If
guys.
the
Good try.
spoon doesn't fit
Oh, you
the
almost
bowl, acquit him.
What's going on, ladies?
Your Honor, I think I'd have to
Mm.
recuse myself from this case as I have no idea what it's about.
Stop.
You know, I'm the star of this case.
Massimo,
Not the
shut
time,
fuck up.
Massimo.
Force
Not the time.
Grayson, force me.
For a public defender, you will defend the public.
I'm not a
Yeah.
public defender.
You're
Yeah, you
fine
are.
getting and being paid as a public defender.
I'm not paying you anything, okay?
We're not getting
But
paid
this would be
shit.
good experience.
Yeah, I'm not paying you anything, okay? Let's get this out of the way.
Uh,
I don't know how he
Your Honor,
was
can I have
gonna
a
pay him.
phone
He's
to at
probably
least
gonna
look
be
over
in jail
the
for
docket
life or
posting for
dead.
Asking
No!
for $1 million.
what?
Schwinghammer,
Yeah,
can
Honor.
you get Andy a phone?
Wait, did he
please?
plead guilty or not guilty?
Appreciate
Oh,
it. dude.
Massimo.
Let's go grab your phone, Andy.
Guilty to all charges but serial assaults and killings.
You're going down, Gabby.
Okay, prosecution. Now that we know what he's pleading guilty to and what he isn't pleading guilty to, are we ready to proceed with opening statements?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Fantastic. Defense. Do you want a few moments while the prosecution are doing this to get a opening statement together?
Yes, Your Honor.
Amazing.
course.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay then. If you want to drag your client off into a corner and have a discussion with them while the prosecution give their opening remarks.
Dude,
So where are we
Grips,
going,
is that the finger you
Mr.?
used to stir your cereal?
It's all fake, okay? This is all a conspiracy against me.
Okay.
pled guilty.
Prosecution.
Guilty to conspiracy.
Floor
I
is
may have said that.
yours.
Hey, Garrick, make sure you're
Thank you,
whispering,
Your
champ.
Honor.
Okay, there.
Honorable Judge, ladies, gentlemen, non-binaries. Today we gather for the solemn purpose that lies at the very heart of justice, the trial of a human life and the pursuit of truth. In this courtroom, we are tasked with the responsibility of examining the evidence presented before us and seeking justice for the loss of multiple precious lives. The crime we confront today is a grave one. Murder. Murder the most heinous acts, tears at the fabric of society and strikes fear into the heart of the innocent. It's a crime that cannot be ignored, for it demands our attention and compels us to examine every detail with unwavering scrutiny. But let us not forget the principles upon which our justice system stands. In this court, we uphold the fundamental belief that every individual is innocent until proven guilty, beyond a reasonable doubt. We must approach this trial with open minds, weighing the evidence presented by both prosecution and defense, in our relentless pursuit of the truth. The path we tread may be challenging, fraught with emotion, beset by the complexities of human nature. But let us remember that justice demands our unwavering commitment to the truth, our resolute dedication to fairness, and our unwavering belief in the integrity of this judicial process. In the end, we must remember that justice is not merely the conviction or acquittal of an individual, it is the preservation of the principles upon which our society stands. It's the assurance that when darkness befalls us, the light of truth shall guide us out of the shadows. With your collective wisdom and commitment to justice, I have no doubt that we will find our way. Thank you.
Thank you, Deputy Sonia. Very eloquent.
Nice job, Sonia.
I couldn't do that. That was amazing.
I'm only good at opening and closings.
I can't talk. in front
Does
of
any
people.
of the
I get
rest of the
scared.
prosecution have any
I
opening
wrote it
remarks?
down beforehand.
I'll hear them while we give these guys a moment.
Got anything, Neil?
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
Do you want me to
So
get
to
on
prove
with
serial
this?
assaults and killings, we just need to prove
No,
that
I
they were
don't
in
want you
separate
to
different
there, Massimo.
times. And then
Yes, Jim.
The amazing
different
legal team I've
times,
assembled for you last second.
we have.
Uh,
I'm going to try
have
and
some
point to
opening
evidence
remarks to me
during
yet?
this.
I have an opening remark.
Oh.
Meditation with clear
Do we know-
consent.
We know at
Your
least
Honor, that-
3 separate
I'll
occasions,
start
right? The
us off
judges,
and,
Just trying to wrap
then
my
all the
head
bodies
around
that were in his
Mhm.
apartment,
I'll have
and then
Mr.
Joe.
Grips there say
Joe.
something.
We also have he assaulted you.
Absolutely.
That's
Very
true. And he-
pleased
he
to court, ladies
assaulted
and
Cletus as
gentlemen,
well.
prosecution.
So
wanna
it's
hear
serial
this one.
assaults.
Your judges up.
Ugh.
Oh, this is going to be a fight.
Well, yeah, probably. While I don't say this lightly, Mr. Grips, Andy Jones, and myself have something in common. We don't want to be here. Unfortunately.
Wow.
We are forced and dragged to listen to how Mr. Grips wrestled
Objection.
some pigs. That rhymes. What objection?
Relevance.
I'm building a case for you.
Sustained.
Massimo.
do that.
Yeah, go
Massimo.
get off.
Shut
It was
the fuck up,
sustained.
Yeah,
Massimo.
I'll rephrase.
That was good, man.
Massimo,
I
if you keep
am
you keep speaking, you're getting
certain
strike points.
that Mr. Grips has something important to say after me that will all make sense, and he'll show his total 100% innocence. Thank you, Your Honor.
Before you step down, Jim, quick question. You and Andy, did you and Andy coordinate those outfits together before you got here?
I mean,
White
No,
shoes,
no, Your Honor,
blue
I don't
shirt, black
even know his
trousers.
name, and I came to spectate.
Does anybody
she
know who
doesn't
you
know
are,
who I
Jim?
am.
Does
Sorry.
anybody know who you are, Jim?
I'm sorry, Jim.
Andy,
Yeah?
you
Oh, hey,
recognize
Jim.
me now?
Yeah, hey, Jim.
You should just told her your lawyer.
So hard for me.
Okay,
What
step
does
back.
that say
Jim.
about you that your entire identity lies in the
Am I allowed to say something now?
Absolutely, Mr. Grips. I will hear you before we move on.
Alrighty, so
Don't confess again. That's my legal aid.
so I just want to say that the Italian judge didn't count. He didn't have a visa.
Do I count, sir?
Do you have a visa?
I mean, I am a citizen of Los Santos, absolutely.
Okay, yeah,
but
yeah.
I am English,
And,
and you know, my mom is Italian.
The Chinese black market hands, they didn't count because the pig wrestling community didn't fully make it. Didn't make it an illegal way of
That's
winning
bullshit. You know it,
Heels.
Grips.
till 1999.
Massimo, 10 strike points. You want more? Keep it up.
They fully
Shut
didn't
the
make
fuck
the
up.
Chinese black market hands illegal until 2001. It was a loophole that's been going on for a few years. So I plead not guilty on cheating on my pig wrestling stuff.
You weren't charged for that,
Match.
sir.
We've got the 2 green and the 2.
I wasn't.
No, that wasn't. Those charges were not pushed. Just raised in an opening statement.
If the okay, and my final statement will be: if the spoon does not fit in the cereal bowl, you must let me go because it's serial assault and killing.
I'm glad I've assembled a crack mind of legal experts for you, sir. Okay.
And he has a fake bullet too.
Unfortunate that he doesn't understand.
Hold me back.
I'll hold you
Yeah.
back. I'll hold you back.
That's a foul accusation, and we will have that assessed.
I'm done.
Okay, I know it's real, Massimo, and it's beautiful. Okay,
Then
we
we'll
all know it's real.
proceed.
He's just trying to get under your
State,
skin.
Who's your first witness? Who are we calling to the stand?
State calls Chris Cross to the stand.
Give him
Yeah,
out.
Those shoes are exceedingly red, Mr. Cross.
Thank you.
I want to know what your lawyer's plan is here. You're the lawyer. I'm not the lawyer. I'm the legal aid.
Listen,
If you can raise your left hand for me, Mr. Cross. Okay.
listen. They don't have any proof.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death, maiming, mangulation, and being forgotten as quickly as Ezra Funkhauser was? So help you, Airborne.
Yes,
Oh.
I do.
Oh god.
Okay.
Your Honor. Never forget.
Never forget.
Never forget.
You ready, Your Honor?
Never forget.
I am ready, and he is all yours.
Okay. Deputy Cross, were you on duty on the 21st of June?
Yes, I was.
Did you respond to any noteworthy calls that day?
Yes, I did.
Someone tell me an objection.
Is there a call in specific that you're referring to?
The main call that I responded to for the day was Job being injured outside of the SDSO.
Okay. Could you describe the scene upon your arrival?
Sure. I was in the SDSO speaking to the sheriff when a 311 came through about Joe being outside unconscious. The sheriff instructed me to go outside to deal with it. When I got outside, I seen Job unconscious. Massimo was beside him. We waited for a bit for a response from EMS. They were unavailable, and they had instructed us to self-transport.
Okay. And just for the record, what is Job and Massimo's relation?
I believe Job was Massimo's uncle.
Okay. What did the autopsy of Job Gossamer say was his cause of death?
The autopsy report indicated that the cause of death was an unknown poison at the time. There was some mutterings of it being a poison that comes from greasy pigs. I don't know how... I'm not a doctor myself, so I don't know if that even exists. But I was informed by the doctor that he was poisoned.
Was there...
Honor, we'd like to present, if you could bring up the People's F autopsy of Job Gossamer.
Hey.
Let me know when you have that autopsy report up there, Deputy Cross.
I've got it.
Could you please read for the courtroom what was his injuries right underneath, starting from head?
I've put that on the main screen for everybody, so everybody who can't see it can now see the autopsy report.
Thank you, Your Honor. Deputy Cross, if you will.
Head. Disfigured face. There was a note found in his mouth. The note said Gary Grips written on it. His left eye was also missing. On his neck, Gary Grips was carved into it.
I'm good.
Believed to be from a knife. His back, he had old scarring, and a pig-shaped hoof print bruise on his stomach. His legs, more hoof bruises. Sorry.
The hard word.
A cavity, a hockey puck was found, and when they opened up his chest, I don't know how that got there. His heart didn't have any blood in it. It was only grease. I don't even know. That's crazy. His lungs were healthy, besides a pog slammer found inside them.
A
That was
pog?
Massimo's. Yes, Massimo was very happy to get that back.
Limited edition.
All right, you
his
can
stomach.
go. Yeah, go ahead.
There was a radium pill, but it was not digested.
Okay, that's enough. Gary, are you objecting? You need to speak up.
I'm objecting.
On the grounds.
What's the objection, sir?
On the grounds that he's stupid.
What the hell?
Okay.
I'm just
I have to
reading.
say opinion of a layperson, Your Honor.
Yeah, that opinion of what.
Oh.
He's never been laid in his life.
Opinion of a layperson? Okay. The opinion of a layperson did make that autopsy report, and my Deputy Cross over here is simply reading the report out.
Your Honor, if I may, we have not established in this court that he's able to read. The objection
can't read.
still is... Not you!
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to settle this very quickly. Mr. Cross, can you read?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you
The
literate?
objection withdrawn.
I am Your
Okay,
Honor.
no. Mr. Cross, have you read a book in the past year?
And whatever he's saying now is going to be a lie and it's going to be perjury. You
no,
understand?
I haven't.
Oh, okay, he has not read a book in the past
I've
year.
read like pages of books in the past year, but I haven't
so what
read a
we're gonna
full
say?
book.
So, Mr. Cross, you'd say you were a filthy casual reader.
Yes.
What's your highest completed level of education, Cross?
Ooh.
I finished high school.
Am I doing it right?
How did
outside
you
of
get
high
hired at the SDSO? You're overqualified. Never mind.
Fair.
I was a security
okay.
guard for a bit at Spencer's in the mall.
Spencer's.
That's good experience. That is good experience.
Yeah, that's what they hired me, I think.
So, what I'll do for you, Mr. Grips, while I'm not going to not going to sustain your objection, I am going to overrule it. I am, however, going to weigh Mr. Cross's testimony as a filthy casual reader.
He's going down. He's going to jail.
Read a book, Mr. Cross.
Yes, Your Honor.
Read it.
Deputy Cross, did you participate in the interrogation of Gary Grips on June 23rd?
I did.
Did Gary Grips say anything out of the ordinary during this interrogation?
Objection. Vague.
Do you have a rebuttal?
I'm getting somewhere with there. I mean, obviously it's interrogation. He's going to
absolutely. What I'm going to do, I'm going to overrule the objection. I'm going to give you a couple of questions to cook with, right? I'm going to give you a little bit of latitude, so you can be a little vague as long as we get somewhere at the end. How does that feel, Mr. McCreel?
Sounds fair, Your Honor. We're getting somewhere, I promise.
Okay. Cook, McCreel, cook.
All right, let me cook. I'm going to repeat the question for you, Deputy Cross. Did Gary Grips say anything out of the ordinary during this interrogation?
Yes, he did.
Could you elaborate?
He said a lot of things that were out of the ordinary. He had mentioned multiple times that he had committed multiple murders to get ahead in the pig grease wrestling scene.
It's Greasy Pig.
So, my apologies. In the greasy pig wrestling scene, he had claimed that one of the people that he killed didn't count because they were Italian, so it doesn't count as a murder.
Just to be clear,
No visa.
You're referring to the judges?
I am referring to 3 of the judges that he admitted to killing.
And then the 4th one was the Italian one. Is that correct? Just so I get your statement correct.
That is correct. That he doesn't consider a person, I suppose.
Okay.
No, he didn't have a visa.
Okay. Mr. Krause, what is your nationality?
Italian American.
I think we needed him.
Here's what I don't.
Are you proud to be Italian, Mr. Cross?
I am. Very much so.
Did Gary Grips state anything about Massimo's parents during this interrogation?
Yes, he did. He also mentioned that he had killed Massimo's mom and dad, and that he was trying to end the Gossamer bloodline. I even questioned him a little bit further on what Massimo has ever done to him specifically, and he didn't have an answer for that. He just wanted him dead because he was related to Job.
Did Gary Grips say anything about Massimo's best friend Snake during this interrogation?
He did. He mentioned that he killed him as well.
Did Gary Grips mention anything about one of his firstborn child during this interrogation?
Unfortunately,
Think about my firstborn
he
child.
did.
Can you elaborate on what Gary Grips mentioned about his firstborn child during this interrogation?
Well, Gary, unfortunately, informed us that he attempted to hold his newborn child, his firstborn, but his hands were too big and greasy that the child unfortunately slipped out of his hands, fell to the ground, and passed away.
Jesus.
Did you participate in the raid of Gary Grips on June 23rd?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
Sorry, getting a little choked up.
At this moment in time, I'd like to point everyone's attention to the People's A under the evidence of Gary's apartment 1 through 5. Those photos. I will wait until everyone has it up.
McGrill, do you want any of those on the big screen? Anything you specifically wanted to?
If you could go through them one at a time, that'd be great. Deputy, let me know when you have the first photo up. Gary's apartment 1 up, Cross.
There it is. Thanks, Adams.
I've got it.
Thank you. Okay. Can you explain what you found in the sink and the bathtub during this raid?
So when I entered the bathroom, honestly, probably one of the cleaner places in his place, which is surprising.
This is such a
but
stupid
there was
court
a ton
case.
of sandwiches in the bathtub.
Uh-huh.
I believe they were Italian sandwiches.
They were pastrami.
So they were Italian sandwiches.
Yeah.
Which makes me a little upset. And I also there was a pair of severed hands in.
I have receipts for that purchase.
Okay. Can you please bring up Gary's apartment 2, Your Honor? Thank you so much. Deputy Cross, can you explain to the courtroom what you found in Gary's raid in apartment picture 2?
In the second photo.
Take your time. I know it's hard, Deputy Cross.
It is hard. It was a gruesome scene. In his bedroom, there was lots of stuff on the bed, not seen in this photo. Everywhere else, though, there was just piles and piles of grease. Unfortunately, I had slipped on that grease entering his apartment as well. In this photo, there wasn't anything else but that. I believe his bedroom was pretty clean besides his bed and the secret door.
We can move on to the next picture. Can you explain to the courtroom what you found during the raid in this photo, Deputy Cross?
Yeah, it seemed like there was a pig hooves and a ton of blood on his bed. I think he... Well, I don't want to speculate, but I think he sleeps with them like stuffed animals.
Okay. Next photo, Your Honor, please. Deputy Cross, can you please explain to the courtroom what you found during the raid in this photo?
Yeah, there was a hidden compartment, like a little door next to his bed. I don't know if you want to wait till we go to the next photo before I tell you what was behind there.
Well,
but,
it's in the photo, actually. It's in the photo.
Oh, sorry. In the door, there was tons of bones. several bodies worth.
How did
Human bones.
How did you know there was a secret door in his apartment, Deputy Cross?
I do. I was.
He told us. He told us.
Sorry,
He
let me
told us.
think. I was informed by
Gary Grips.
you and Deputy Lasagna about the secret door because I was watching when you found it.
Okay. Did Gary Grips say anything about the bones covered in grease inside the secret door?
It's a good way to preserve it.
I do not recall.
Fuck. All right. We can move on to the next photo. In this last picture from the raid, Deputy Cross, can you please explain to the courtroom what you found, what you saw in this raid?
Yeah, next to his bed was a photo of Job and Massimo. Massimo was younger in that photo. I'm unsure why he has that there, but
Sweet.
it was there.
All right. I personally don't have any other further questions for Deputy Cross.
Anything else from the state before we move over to cross-examination?
Negative, Your Honor.
I was really
Okay.
hoping he was going to say
Then
that
we
he
are
showed
gonna
us and told
pass
us
on
about it,
over.
but whatever. Nope,
Yeah.
nope.
Oh, Massimo
Sorry.
has something.
No, Massimo doesn't have anything.
Massimo has nothing.
You sure, Massimo?
Are you sure, Massimo? 100%?
At the advice of my fellow deputies, I have
Now,
nothing.
come on.
Wait, no,
Pussy!
Massimo, I'm going to ask you the question because I need to know this. Are you intimidated?
Yeah, he is. But by me.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Who would I be intimidated by exactly? Are you asking?
Oh, the man who killed your entire family.
Is Eugene just
Yeah, he's scared.
running in here?
You know what I'm intimidated by, Judge? I'm intimidated by the fact that we sit here in this room and there is a chance that justice will not be found. I'm intimidated by a man who is admitted to killing my whole family, being let go free.
Okay, now he's just testifying.
By a man with a bowler's hat as his lawyer.
Objection!
Okay.
Whoa.
Also, are we just? Is Eugene just
Permission
part
to
of this
show
now?
a picture on the slide.
Former mayor.
Hi, Eugene.
Eugene Zuckerberg is always
Show a
welcome in my
picture of,
courthouse.
Snake.
No,
I have a very
just-
important announcement if you don't.
We'll
If we
get
can
to it,
take a
okay?
quick intermission.
This
is going
really well, guys.
We're in between questions, so
Oh,
what's
I think
what's happening right now?
Well, yes, I just wanted to
Just-
invite
just
everyone
don't
to a
do
free
anything,
house
Massimo.
tour of the murder house of Sam Bass, where he killed Shelley Smith. Everyone's welcome
okay.
to come after the court case. We'll do a big tour for you, and there's plenty of evidence and images, and
hell?
it's a very creepy house of a
Wait,
story.
Shelley Smith is dead?
Yes, Sam Bass killed her. Yes,
Speak your truth, Massimo.
What?
Can I come?
Oh,
everyone can come
thank
after,
you.
sure.
Thank you for that, former Mayor Zuckerberg.
All right,
They,
continue. Oh my God, there's a car in here. What the hell?
Oh, good.
Oh, okay, it's all good. It's a misunderstanding.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Cross-examination. When you're ready, Hayes, he's all yours. Massimo's too scared.
Yeah, former Mayor Andy Jones would like to start.
Okay,
I don't know
another
if I
former
would.
mayor.
I don't know if I
Former
would.
mayor. He's
Yeah,
all
best
yours.
mayor. Let's go.
So
Right.
there's nothing they could ask
Uh,
that would.
Your Honor, can I have like
upsetting.
1 minute?
What are we doing?
Can.
Best
Thank you,
mayor
Your Honor.
of the city. You may have as long as you need.
Make
If
sure when
anyone
you're-
needs food, I do have food.
in your closing, make sure you state that he
I also
pled
have
guilty
one.
to everything already, and he
Coffee.
pled guilty to everything
I
except
did.
for serial
Hours
assaults
on
and
a
killing
before.
again. I'm sure
And
you.
then I'm gonna read.
Yeah.
Serial
So,
assaults and killing.
while
And
Andy's
we can even
cooking up
point to people
something,
seeing people's D in there if
what's
we want
going on
for
with
the
you, former Mayor
interrogations.
Zuckerberg? Are you planning on running for mayor again?
No, I actually want to retire into this haunted house tour, and I might talk to the mayor later about opening a business, and then we can sell some merchandise. Maybe I killed Shelley Smith T-shirts, maybe a voodoo doll of Shelley Smith, maybe
Ooh, okay.
I stand with Bass shirt. We're thinking of doing merchandise for the haunted house.
Pro-brass propaganda. I got it.
Are felons allowed in the house?
Yes, I mean Bass killed someone in there, so I don't see why not.
Okay, if he killed somebody, why am I going to jail if he killed somebody?
We're working on it. It's a work in progress.
He hasn't been
okay.
charged with anything yet.
Question.
Yeah, it's a work in
You-
progress.
Whereas not only have you been charged, you've also admitted murdering 8 people, sir.
That's
that's true.
quite the thing to do.
Yeah.
I'm innocent.
Hey, Eugene, how's the stock
Little
market
late
doing?
for that one.
What's the who doing?
It's a stock market. You know that thing you told me to invest in?
Oh, no, sorry, you told you to invest in that. He's over there. Well, he was over there. I don't touch that. It's too complicated.
Oh.
Ups
Okay,
and
we're ready, Your
downs
Honor.
and oh, there we go.
Okay, we're ready.
All right,
Okay.
perfect.
The witness is all yours.
Cross, what's your rank? I don't want to address you improperly.
Deputy.
Deputy Cross. Can you go ahead and reference the same medical examiner's coroner's report that you were just reading off for us? Can you read me specifically the part where it begins with heart and the examination of it? Just that one sentence there.
No blood in his heart, only grease.
All right, perfect. And can you read off the part that also says stomach?
The radium pill was found undigested inside of his stomach as well as grease.
All right, perfect. And then the first sentence of the toxicology unknown poison radium.
The unknown poison seemed to have caused his heart attack.
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect.
What about the other injuries
Mr. Cross,
on him?
are you aware? Sorry, Deputy Cross. Are you aware of how digestion happens in the human body?
I mean, a very base understanding, I believe.
Can you explain that to us?
Jones, a doctor.
Your stomach acid breaks stuff down.
It's a good question.
Mm-hmm. And are you able to do this without heart? Or sorry, not heart. Without blood in your body?
Object opinion of a
pumping from the
layperson.
heart.
Yeah, go for it.
Objection opinion of a layperson.
That is the strangest objection on your own person. Damn. Sorry, Cross.
We will absolutely add Chris Cross as a layperson to the list on the public
for her.
record.
To be clear,
We'll
Your Honor,
sustain
I'm
that
asking
objection.
for what he's aware of, not necessarily a professional
Oh.
expert opinion here.
Do I answer? Sorry.
No, yes, I'm gonna scrap my own sustaining the objection, and we're gonna overrule it. And I want to hear the answer. If you're willing to answer, I want to hear it.
I guess if the grease wasn't acidic and didn't have like a pH level to break stuff down, I guess it wouldn't.
So would you agree that without the presence of blood in the human body, the body would not be able to break things down, such as the radium pill that's talked about in this toxicology report? Or coroner.
It's like she's testifying.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, it shouldn't.
Perfect, which is stated in the coroner's report. However, as you stated, there is unknown poison seemed to have caused the heart attack. So in your opinion, obviously not professional again, what could have caused it if the poison already in his body was never broken down? I
feel like how would they
I can
know?
feel an objection cooking from your side, so I'm going to go ahead and rephrase and move on to a different line of questioning.
Perfect.
Were there any?
No,
you're
you
fine,
can
you're fine.
lead. You can lead. You can lead.
Were
It's Cross.
there? Do you see any signs in this coroner's report or on the body of injection wounds?
It's carved Gary Grips into his neck.
Is there any other proven evidence, in your opinion, from reading this coroner's report, of there being poison in his system?
Well, the doctor had said that there was poison in his system, as well as, I mean, there's other ways. His neck was cut with a knife. That could have been poisoned. That could have been what introduced it to his system. There was no needle marks, but that's not the only way that poison could get into you.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to re-highlight the sentence that you read, which is unknown poison seemed to have caused his heart attack.
Seemed.
Deputy Cross, when things seem a certain way, does that always guarantee that they're true?
She's trying, though. She's trying.
All right, perfect. No more questions.
I'll give it to her. It's not that hard. She's trying.
Your Honor, sidebar is what former mayor wanted to say.
Sidebar.
Sidebar.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, stay sitting there, Mr. Cross.
Moo.
Okay, what's up?
Massimo.
Motion, go. Motion.
Talk to me.
Strike.
Motion
You
to
son of a
strike
bitch.
evidence from this case record. My words.
Huh?
Told you I'd phrase it wrong.
Which evidence and
You
why?
gonna say something?
The evidence of the unknown poison having caused his heart
What?
attack. There is no
The whole
proof
coroner
that
report.
pretty much the whole coroner's report.
like fucking
There's an
children.
argument stated pretty much that there is only. Okay, I cannot hear. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Gary, whisper.
The evidence states that there was no blood found in his heart, only grease. Blood is a necessary, presence in your body in order to digest, ingest, or break anything down in the human body. So saying that the poison seemed to have caused his heart attack, there's actually no proof to that, and there's only proof actually countering that.
Counter. The proof would
Counter
be
this.
that he admitted to it. He admitted to doing it, and then he wrote Gary Grips into the back of his neck with a knife, and then put a note saying Gary Grips into the man's hand after doing it.
We aren't arguing that he
I'm not contesting that he, did the carvings or whatever else. However, just because somebody explicitly says that they did something does not mean that they actually did it.
I mean, I'm not a medical professional anymore, keyword there, but this was given from the local doctors, so...
The whole thing's a little odd if you're...
Well, it's your evidence.
Well, it's the local medical examiner's evidence. But yeah, no, it's our evidence.
I also believe that if you are sincerely in belief of him doing the things that he's done, he may not be of sound mind and body to give statements and actually mean them when saying, I fucking murdered this guy, or I did X, Y, and Z. He doesn't even know what's going on right now.
Well, you should, I mean, obviously, I know you just came in here, but I wish you guys could have listened to the interrogation things of it.
Interrogations are on the docket and they can be watched.
Yeah, it's quite the year.
Right. I'm going to discuss this with Schwinghammer and Adams, and we'll get you a ruling on this motion. I trust me, I am picking what everyone's putting down.
Sure.
Come on.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, I'm sorry. I showed up after it already started. I don't know what's going on.
Fine.
I'm being
We're
dragged
doing our
into
best
this.
here.
Listen, before you guys did this, he wanted to represent himself, and he admitted
He
3
asked me to help
times.
him escape from the courtroom. I don't know what to do for this guy.
I don't know what to say. Your client said twice on recording that he proudly murdered everyone, and that he's going to plead guilty, get a short prison sentence, get out of prison, kill Massimo and his entire bloodline.
Well, Brian Knight is running around saying he killed a dead guy, so I don't,
But Brian
people say
Knight's a fucking
things. People
psycho
say
too.
things. Well, there you go, right? Listen, I view this as I'm not defending this guy. I am just playing an instrumental part in the justice system, which means you guys got to prove your stuff, and that's it. I'm not on his side. We're just,
No, I know.
we're an instrumental part of the process, you know?
I have never seen anything like this. Before I even put him into cuffs, he admitted to killing 8 people. And then he begged us for a speedy trial. This has been, not only that, he told us where to find it. I'm just going to stop talking because I'm just going to baffle myself again. You guys, good luck. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you so much. This is a great first trial to be in.
You can have one too, Neil, if you want.
Sure, what is it?
It's our missing milk person, or missing milk cartons that we have for Rocco Colombo. I just got them made up.
Okay.
I'm sorry, is this
just
the
wanna
best
make sure
time
we
for
were
this,
recording.
Hannaford? We're in the middle of the trial of the century.
He's probably giving food.
It's like you don't even care about the Big C is missing, you asshole.
Get out of my court case.
It's not your court case, dumbass.
It's for me. You see your name anywhere around here? I don't think so. Beat it, chump.
Andrew, stop jinxing this court case.
I mean, they said it was like Mullet Monday or some bullshit. I mean, how am I supposed to go against
And
such
for
a
trying to
traditional
jinx
holiday?
this. Oh, hey, Big T.
Yeah, but I saw
Hey, Big T.
How's it
going?
Pled guilty to everything except for serial assaults and killings because he thought that it meant actual serial.
Well, that makes sense.
And then during both of his lawyers, his lawyer and his legal aid have both asked to leave numerous times, and then he just asked them to break him out of prison because he thinks he was going to lose. So going pretty well.
Okay.
What the frick are you wearing, boss?
Sorry, I just got out of Parsons.
I've discussed that with the other members of the judiciary present. What I'm going to say is, while I and the court has taken note of the inconsistencies within the medical report, and that the highlighted issues will be addressed in deliberation. Absolutely. I think there's still evidential value within the report. So I'm not going to strike it, but those issues, those inconsistencies have been noted for the record. I want to thank you for that, Ms. Jones. That was very well done.
Okay. Hey, thanks.
Wait, so what happened?
Yes,
Did it get struck from the record? Or?
We are going to proceed.
No.
Okay.
What the hell just
More
happened?
questions?
Said we'll think
nothing
about that when
Deputy
we
Cross.
do things, but we're not striking that.
Or are we letting this witness slide?
One moment, Your Honor.
Am I allowed to cross-examine him?
You got a question for him?
Yeah.
I'll let you ask questions.
All right. So, what's your first and last name, deputy?
It's just one shot.
Crisscross.
Mm-hmm. So, what'd you what'd you think about all that grease in his hat?
I was just bragging.
What do you mean?
You don't think that a grease would be a cause of death rather than a murder?
Well, I'm not the doctor.
You're not a doctor, but most people would
Objection leading.
You have a layperson that's
Is that bad?
Please led that
Can
question.
lead, they can lead
Objection.
and cross.
You can lead.
Fuck.
You can lead if
Objection! Opinion of a layperson.
Okay.
Counter, we're allowed to lead on cross?
Yeah, that's what I
You
meant to say. Is
absolutely
what Sonya
100%
said.
allowed to lead.
Yes,
However, opinion of a layperson. Yes, Deputy Cross has already been entered into the court record as a filthy casual reader and also
Well, we tried.
a layperson in general.
Yep.
Non-expert on anything.
Yana, I actually took 2 years of medical school online. I know about grease and hearts.
Spicy.
Where does he know about that?
Okay, so
Spicy.
what do I ask next?
What? This was your idea.
Do you have any more questions, or are we going to allow them on the step?
Yeah, I have 2 more questions.
2 more questions. Let's see what they are.
So, the Deputy Cross. Do you know anything about Chinese black market hands that were purchased in China?
I know that you had Chinese black market hands, and you slapped me upside the head with them one time, and it was like a baseball bat hit me.
And you know page 3 of paragraph 1, sentence 3 in the pig wrestling greased up community clearly
He's
states...
never read anything that in depth, Mr. Grips.
Clearly states that Chinese black market hands only became illegal in 2001.
Is that your
Objection
question?
relevance?
Is that your
Does he know what year it is?
That doesn't.
What about
that's,
scope?
That's
So,
still illegal.
Scope.
Link
So-
Foundation?
Scope.
Hopefully.
What do I do now?
Question. How's he laying foundation with his final question?
So you know the pig wrestling community
Okay,
never
I'll let
fully
him cook.
made...
I'll let him cook.
Thank
You know
Your
they
Honor.
never fully made Chinese black market hands illegal until 2001.
I could do
You're
scope, right?
asking me?
No, I'm telling you that.
Okay.
Relevance. Scope.
So
Objection
therefore-
counsel is testifying?
What's
He's laying
happening?
foundation. He's laying foundation. He's cooking.
So,
Still cooking. Still cooking.
Grips, that's the question.
asking the truth, the judges what?
I can't.
He's hostile, Your Honor. He threatened to kill me. I'm in fear of my life.
Not that
I don't want to
I will
be
not-
here.
I know you don't want to be here. I don't blame you. You're facing very serious charges. However, if you've got any questions, ask them. If you
Okay,
feel like
okay.
he's being hostile,
What's
I'll
the
allow you to
likelihood of the
badger him a
death
little
penalty
bit.
so far?
Hi.
Oh, so I
Hi.
can badger him? Like, what is that like?
As long as
Speaking
you
of which,
don't
this is
throw
hostile.
Massimo
No, it
on the
isn't.
stand,
Physically
Okay.
punching.
we're good.
Kind of shouting at him a bit.
Open and shut.
It's almost done. So, listen.
They say there's a high chance of the
What?
death penalty so far.
Do I seem like a sane person to you, Mr. Deputy?
My gosh, here goes the insanity plea.
Not at all.
What? Do I seem mentally healthy to you, Deputy?
Here we go.
Not really. No.
Do you think I know where I am right now?
Yes.
Here we go.
What made you to believe that?
Well, you've You've mentioned multiple times that we're in court. You pled guilty to multiple charges. You've contested multiple charges. I
We
think
did
so.
find a knife with
What do I
multiple
ask?
blood on.
Why you're here?
Why is there a dinosaur? No, I'm not answering that. So, Mr. Deputy, you'd say that why would I need to kill judges if Chinese black bucket hands weren't made illegal in the big wrestling community till 2001? Clearly stated in page 3, paragraph 1, sentence 12.
I never asked you why you did that.
I
but
rest
sure,
my
yeah.
case, Your Honor.
Okay.
Not the whole case.
You got my.
No,
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 not the
okay,
whole
so we're
case.
just ending questioning? Okay.
Yeah, just ending questioning.
Okay. Anything on redirect for Deputy Chris Cross? Would you like to firm anything up? Go over anything that the defense has gone over that you feel like needs reasserting?
I think it's fine.
No, I think we're good.
Okay, Deputy Cross, you may step down. Thank you for your testimony here today. It has been appreciated. Who's
Thank
next?
you, Your Honor.
The state calls up Massimo Gossamer.
Oh, here we go.
Yep.
Boo!
Massimo Gossamer, approach.
Boo!
Massimo, go sit in that chair over there.
Shut him up.
Massimo in the chair. In the chair.
Boo!
Your Honor, can we get something done in the chair, buddy? About Gary?
Yeah, Massimo.
It's a hostile crowd.
Just
No,
kinda
stop
Gary.
it!
Massimo.
Your Honor, this is a clear-cut case of bias.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Are you ready?
Testing, testing.
Visual
Stop
femme
it.
for me.
Woo yeah.
Okay. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this cause the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including a slap on the back of the head, the cutting off of your mullet, the burning of a flag in Sonora Desert, the declaration publicly at an SDSO meeting that there was a war in Sandy Shore?
Oh, there was no war in Sandy Shores.
There was no war in Sandy
There was no war in Sandy Shores.
There was absolutely a war in Sandy Shore.
There
There was a war in Sandy Shores.
Okay.
I was in that.
So help you, the multi-headed, multi-named god with more faces than a snake.
In the Chinese black
Mind
bucket
Mr.
mullet.
Bogan.
Yeah, fuck Snake.
Screw you, asshole. He'll
Okay.
get his revenge. Justice for
All
a
right,
snake.
okay, all right, okay,
Justice for a
okay.
snake.
I need you to swear in on Draught or Mantis to Bogan.
What?
I do. You can now pronounce me witness.
Okay, you're sworn in, but now that you're sworn in, I just need to know, is the mullet real?
Of
No, it's-
course.
Your
This is
Honor,
a
it's a
carefully
Chinese.
manicured piece of hair.
It's a Chinese black market mullet.
Screw you. No one deals in China except for you. You understand?
Okay.
Your Honor, there appears to be an objection from the sheriff to utilizing that particular deity to swear this witness in.
Oh, we don't want to use that one. Oh, fake god?
Can
Fake
we
god?
counter? Can we counter?
Jesus.
I counter.
We counter who asked?
Yeah, I counter. Who the hell
Oh.
asked?
Well, there's only I guess we go with the real deity. We go with the real deity. Will you swear by Uber Haxor Nova?
Wait, who's that?
Better.
What?
Uber
Whatever.
Haxor Nova.
Okay.
Do you swear?
Yes. All right, I do.
Okay, he's sworn in, and he's all yours, McReal.
Okay.
Yes.
Massimo, how you doing today?
Could be better, Senior Dip. I stand across someone who's trying to end my bloodline and who's killed my parents and abducted my best friend Snake
I swear to
using
God. I'm waiting for objection.
mimes.
Okay.
No.
Massimo, how long have you known Gary Grips for?
Over 20 years.
And what is your relationship with Gary Grips?
Rivals, enemies.
Why would you say that you're rivals or enemies with him?
My Uncle Joe and my family were champion greased pig wrestlers up until Gary Grips got his Chinese hand enlarging surgery and became a back-to-back champion in the late 90s.
Okay.
He was jealous of our family's success. We were a household name in greased pig wrestling.
During these pig wrestling championships, where they're greased pig wrestling,
Greasy.
whatever.
Pig wrestling is a separate sport, and we consider it to be softball to our baseball, sir.
Greasy pig wrestling.
That is true.
Right? Greasy pig wrestling. That's what it's called.
Greased pig wrestling.
Greased. Okay. During
It's
your
very
time
prestigious.
in greased pig wrestling, did you ever hear anything about any judges disappearing?
Yes, there was the first year Gary Grips had won, to our surprise, beating my Uncle Job. I'm sorry, the year before that was the year you got your hand enlarging surgery. What year? I think it was 97.
In 1997.
97. The year before that, my Uncle Job won. And because Gary Grips didn't like the judging, it was suspected that he killed 3 of the judges and a 4th Italian with no visa.
Okay. Why do you think this speculation happened?
Because he didn't like the score. He was a runner-up. And all during the tournament, he was threatening the judges' lives. Threatening he would do things. And we all just, oh, yeah, that's Gary just being Gary. But then the judges went missing.
Gary being Gary, that's good. Now, you said that's just Gary being Gary. Was this violent behavior or assumption of violent behavior something common that people found in Gary Grips?
Yeah, Gary was known to have a hot temper. He would frequently lose it at the bar.
Did Gary Grips brag about things he might have allegedly did to these judges?
Of course, he'd always say things like, wouldn't it be weird if it turned out that I killed those judges? Wouldn't it be weird? And then he'd say it like that, and we'd all be like, did you kill him? And he's like, I don't know. Wouldn't it be weird, though?
It'd be so weird.
Yeah, he kept saying stuff like that, and it made us believe that he was the one that actually killed the 3 judges and then the 4th Italian with no visa.
Okay.
No visa.
Which we don't have to count in the record. It's just the 3 judges, really.
What?
Yeah, no visa.
Just ignore that last
to strike
thing.
that from the record.
Yeah, ignore the Italian hatred for Massimo for some reason.
No, there's no hatred for it.
Yo, he just didn't have a
didn't
visa.
technically count because of the paperwork. He was working illegally.
Massimo, that's still a person.
I need to know. I need to clarify this. Massimo, do you believe illegal aliens don't count as human beings?
Well, no, I mean, I'm just saying from a paperwork standpoint.
Yep, that is true.
They don't
I say
exist.
we just skip this whole question.
Okay, yeah, please continue, McCrill. Let's move this one along.
Massimo.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear about your Uncle Job. How did you find out about it?
Oh, I was there when he keeled over in front of me. Out in front of the SDSO. We were making amends. It had been years since we've spoken.
Mm-hmm.
He came to say sorry for all the things that he had done, for neglecting me and putting the sport before our relationship. And then just as we were making plans to start anew, he clutched his heart, keeled over, and died.
Did you notice anything odd about him in that moment?
Yeah, he had all kinds of marks, and he was disfigured, and he was missing an eye.
What kind of marks,
And he was
Massimo?
favoring his neck.
He was
Slashes.
He was favoring his neck?
Yeah, he kept holding on to his neck. Thought he was trying to hide a hickey. He was always so popular with the ladies.
Very popular with the ladies.
It turns out Gary Grips carved his name into his neck.
Okay, that's speculation. No objection.
Oh!
I'm just going to keep going.
Son of a bitch, how could you?
So, Massimo, we've have mention of your friend Snake there. Could you tell us a little about your best friend Snake?
What can I say about Snake that hasn't already been said? He was my best friend. He was more than that, really. He was the first time I ever explored another person's anatomy.
And just to be clear, Snake is a
Sorry, this is
man,
turning
right?
into a-
He's a human.
Yeah, his
Okay.
real name was Andrew.
Not a snake, not a pet snake, a human
No,
snake.
you
Thank
sicko.
you. Needed that.
I have a picture of him I'd like to show the court.
I want to see the picture.
Motion to add evidence. Okay.
Yes.
Massimo,
Where
if
can I
you,
throw it up?
To add evidence
if you
of
can get it
Andrew.
to me, if you can text it to me, text
Sure,
me
why
the
don't
picture.
you-
Or to Adams or Schwinghammer.
Someone just give him his number.
Yeah,
You're gonna want to see this.
I have. Numbers in the DOJ app and make it real easy
Okay.
for you.
Honestly, so far, chat, not
Yeah,
bad.
I gotta get one last good at Snake to make sure that I remember it.
Do you have a question when you're done with your line?
Yeah.
All right. My legal team, do you think we're winning?
Who did you send the picture to?
Just send it to Schwingham.
Ah. Schwing, can you get that up on the board for me?
Massimo, why don't you send that to Nathaniel Grayson?
Hmm.
All right.
Don't worry, we're gonna win when I cross-examine the witness.
I am terrified for his
There you go.
cross-examination.
Words can't really describe who Snake was, but I feel like this picture really shows our closeness. Before I could really figure out who I was, he was taken from me. He was abducted by mimes that Gary Grips hired. Justice for Snake!
Oh, God!
Wow. To the courtroom, I'd like to show a young Massimo with his best friend and potential lover, Snake.
They do look exceedingly close. The potential all lost now, obviously.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing with us, Massimo.
Of course, this is all about Snake.
When's the last time you saw Snake?
It was that night.
My legal team.
We spent the night. He spent the night quite often. His parents kind of neglected him, and he found a home at the Gossamer house.
Are we winning?
And, well, we stayed up underneath a cover with flashlights, Dutch ovening each other. You know, it was a fun prank. And then we fell asleep, passed out from the fumes. As I woke up, he was gone. It was still warm on his side of the mattress. All I saw were notes written in French saying, we have your best friend. It was written in French, you know, you get the idea. And a beret was left on the doorknob.
Okay. What do you believe happened to Snake? Speculation.
For many years, I was led to believe that mimes
Don't say it, Massimo.
abducted my parents and my best friend Snake, but I didn't know why. I'd grown a hatred for them. As a matter of fact, I've started the Mime Hunter Task Force at the
my God.
SDSO, a group committed to rounding up mimes and bringing them to justice. I had no idea Gary Grips had hired them, that he was the mastermind, the puppeteer the whole time.
Now, Massimo, how do you know that Gary Grips has done these heinous crimes?
He confessed it during an interrogation.
God.
He confessed to everything.
And by everything, you mean about what?
He confessed to the killing of my parents, Uncle Joe, Snake, the 3 judges, plus the Italian one, and his own child. And he promised me he would tell me where my parents' bones lay.
You
I
shut
have
your
yet to
damn
have
mouth.
any sort of vigil, a funeral, a commemoration of them in any way.
Okay. Massimo, were
He's
you
a
on...
sick man you're on.
Sick man indeed.
I'm not sick.
Were you on duty on June 22nd, 2023?
Yes.
Did you attend the SDSO meeting this day?
Yes.
Was Gary Grips at the SDSO on that day?
He was.
Can you tell the courtroom what Gary Grips was doing at the SDSO that day?
Yes, Gary Grips showed up to my place of employment, the SDSO, where I am known as a cadet, but also super cop. I'm making quite a name for myself over there. Things are going quite well.
Oh my God.
And he came to threaten me, and he said, I'm going to do to you what I did to your Uncle Job. And we told him to leave.
Getting no pass. Okay.
And we thought he left.
Did Gary Grips leave the property after being told to leave?
He did not, sir.
Was Gary Grips given any sort of warnings that if he returned to the property, he would be arrested?
Yes, I believe you were the one that gave him that warning, sir.
And did Gary Grips return after this warning?
He sure did. We were having a morning meeting on top of the roof where my co-general of the goon squad and best friend Dmitry Barkov spotted him with his binoculars.
Okay.
He was hiding in a bush, so I ran down to face him.
Did you attempt to arrest Gary Grips?
I did.
What
He was
happened?
confessing.
What happened when you attempted to arrest Gary Grips? I have to keep cutting him off, otherwise he's going to keep talking.
As I started to read his Miranda rights, Gary Grips ran like the coward son of a bitch he is into the nearest ammunition.
Oh!
And just to be clear, you're talking about the ammunition near the SDSO.
That's right, just behind the station there.
Okay. What did you find when you ran inside of the ammunition?
There he was, holding a knife, threatening me. And I told him he had the count of 3 to put it down. I counted 1, 2, and he proceeded to put the knife back in his pocket.
What
Anybody else wondering whether or not Massimo can actually get to 3? Just me?
I can get there.
You just
got
did,
to
Your
2.
Honor. Okay.
1, 2. Then he pulled out the knife again. And he started charging me with it before I could count to 4. And we shot him down.
And when you say we, can you clarify who we was?
Well, sir, it was myself, Senior Dep Roy, Senior Dep Neil McReal, yourself, Deputy Lasagna. It felt like Sergeant Silas. Felt like the whole squad was there in support of me.
So
For the first time, felt
the
support.
entire SDSO witnessed this, would you say?
That's right. And Hannaford.
What's an objection?
Okay. Massimo, do you feel that your life was in danger at that moment?
I did. Everything. I tried to de-escalate. And it did not work. I only resulted
Objection,
to
Your
lethal-
Honor!
What's the objection?
You stop talking.
Everything!
Objecting to everything?
Yes!
So this is like a toddler tantrum kind of objection?
It's definitely something he's doing.
I have a rebuttal. I have a rebuttal.
Okay.
No.
What?
Oh, that's persuasive. That's persuasive. So I'm going to go with McReal, and I'm going to overrule that objection and just say no.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. Massimo, did you take part in the interrogation of Gary Grips on June 22nd, 2023?
I did.
Can you explain? Did Gary Grips state anything out of the ordinary during this interrogation?
The whole thing fell out of the ordinary, sir. He admitted to killing and abducting my parents and best friend Snake, pictured above. He also admitted to killing his firstborn child, which was tough to hear. He admitted to the Chinese hand enlarging surgery, and he said he knew the whereabouts of my parents' bones.
Did he tell you where your parents' bones were?
He did not. It's the only reason I'm here today. That, and to give Snake justice.
Did Gary Grips mention anything about a man named Cletus Hickey during the interrogation?
Yes, I believe so. Details are fuzzy.
Can you, if you recall anything, what do you recall about what he stated about Cletus Hickey during the interrogation? If you don't remember, you can say I don't recall.
I'm sorry, I don't recall.
Okay.
My emotions are high. Senior dip.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, I'd like to reference the People's A, specifically the text from Gary to Massimo. I will wait until it is up on the projector.
He didn't even spell justice right in the picture. Does that mean objection because he's a stupid guy? Your Honor, I have to point something out.
Thank you, Your Honor.
There it is. I'm sorry to say goodbye to Snake.
Your Honor.
He is gone, but his memory is still with us.
You know, Massimo can't even spell justice right. So, isn't there an objection for that?
I would like to remember that he is a member of the SDSO.
Yes.
So
Your Honor,
you want
I
us
do
to
work-
enter Massimo into the official court record as... Did you complete high school, Massimo?
I did not.
Okay. Well, we're going to enter Massimo as someone who's trying under the court record.
I am under current tutoring with the folks, the nice folks at Kumon.
Oh. I hope that goes well for you, sir.
It's going great.
Okay. Talking about the picture that is up on the board. Massimo, did you receive any texts from Gary talking about Job?
Yes, I did, and if you would allow me the opportunity here to...
Well, we'll get to
yes. He sent a text saying he was ashamed.
Hold on, Massimo. Is that the text on the board? Exactly what you were going to read?
To be honest, I'm having trouble seeing it from here.
Okay.
Let me get up.
You can approach the screen if you want to go have a look at the big screen. Massimo, are those glasses prescription? Do we need to get you thicker rims?
No, I just got them right off the shelf at the gas station.
Maybe you should see an optician.
Your Honor, are you an optometrist?
No, I'm a judge.
Okay, let's just take it easy on the prescription talk. Okay, I'm just saying, he's out of his depth here.
I see what you do there.
Massimo, you didn't even finish high school. Refer to me as out my depth one more time. You'll be spending the rest of the day in Bolingbrook.
Massimo.
Don't double down, Massimo.
Don't do it. Don't double
Massimo, is the text up on the board the message you received from Gary Grips?
Yes, Senior Dip, correct.
Okay. Doing your best and most appropriate Gary Grips impersonation. Can you please reenact the text messages between the two of you?
Gary. It was a shame what happened to Job, wasn't it? Massimo. Who is this? Gary. You know who I am. I'll always be watching. I see you. Massimo. I will end you, Gary. Gary. I have the knife that carved into Job.
Okay, and just to be clear, very good, Massimo. And just to be clear, that number is Gary Grips' phone number.
Correct.
Okay. Your Honor, at this moment in time, I'd like you to please put up on the board from the People's A calls from Gary to Massimo right after prison. There's two, but I think only one is necessary.
Light the pastor, so it makes it hard to see. I would appreciate it if you didn't bring that up in front of the court, Your Honor.
Understood, Massimo. I will refrain.
You can sit back down, Massimo.
Roger that.
Massimo, did you receive any phone calls from Gary Grips?
I did.
And these phone calls, did you receive them after he was sentenced to prison?
I did. I received numerous phone calls.
Can you explain what these phone calls entailed?
They were of a braggadocious nature. You like that word? Not bad for a high school dropout, huh?
It's a big word. I like it. Good shit.
Big word.
They were of a braggadocious nature, explaining to me how he was going to be set free. And once he was set free, he would continue hunting me to end the Gossamer bloodline. He made this threat multiple times and even bragged about starting a greased pig wrestling community within the jail.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, I believe they brought pigs to him at Bolingbrook, which I have an issue with.
Okay. Your Honor, can you please put up from the People's A evidence Gary trespassing?
What about Gary trespassing? Am I Gary?
That one.
Yes. Your Honor, in the courtroom, I'd like to note that this is a photo from June 22nd, 2023 of Gary refusing to leave SDSO property and hiding in a bush. And as you can see, he's wearing the exact same thing.
Your Honor.
That's me.
I never consented to that photo.
Did you ask him to take that photo, Senor Depp?
I didn't need to ask him.
Yeah, that literally doesn't matter.
Okay. And then, sorry, was there more, Gary?
No.
Okay, and lastly, Your Honor, could you please put up the ammunition scene for, actually, two more things. Can you put up the ammunition scene and evidence in the People's A?
Oh.
Warning to the courthouse. It is very, very graphic.
Very gruesome.
Very
Very
gruesome.
graphic.
Everybody else, if you have a sensitive stomach, you may want to look away.
Massimo, is this the scene where Gary Grips tried to attack you?
It is.
Okay. Last but not least, Your Honor, if you could please put up Gary's possessions under the People's A.
What? Who's gonna be famous? Oh, that's me in the picture.
Massimo, is that knife on Gary's person the same knife that he had in his hands?
I believe it is. Yes, sir.
Okay. No further questions for me personally, Your Honor.
Anybody else from the state got any questions before?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go.
Good work.
Deputy Massimo, you, just to
I had to
clarify,
cut
you've
Massimo
known
off a couple times for saying
the
stupid
defendant for 20 plus
Massimo was
years.
fucking-
Correct.
Massimo was
Is he
absolutely
acting
out
the
of his
same
fucking mind.
now as he has for that time?
He is. He's always been this way.
Further, Your Honor.
Okay.
Good.
Cross-examination time.
Ooh. Good stuff, Sonia. Good stuff.
The insanity plea right there.
The court recognizes James Hayes.
Hey, Deputy.
I'm afraid of this. I'm afraid
just
of this.
A couple of quick questions.
Ready for
to
my
kinda,
objections.
get this going. Are you aware of the Honorable Mullet Cadet Lenny Hawk?
Objection relevance.
May I, Your Honor?
Absolutely.
What about scope?
Have you taken a look at the deputy
not?
Isn't his
and
cross?
how Lenny Hawk looks like?
I'm cross.
No,
No?
cross-examination. We didn't ask any questions
Oh.
about Lenny
Yeah,
Hawk.
go ahead.
Okay, hold on. Objection scope.
There we go.
Yeah. Do you have any?
Experiences.
No, sure, I'm gonna withdraw. I just wanted to mention that. I feel like that's
Why does everyone
Okay.
always mention that?
Anyways,
Forget it. Scope during.
Deputy,
class.
can you translate for me? Nous avons votre meilleur ami.
Objection. Confusing.
Je suis la jeune vie.
I'm gonna overrule that objection because I'm gonna give Hayes the scope to do what he's doing because I know what he's doing.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't know what that means.
I have a question.
I'm sorry, don't
Could I ask him?
speak,
Massimo,
French.
do you know what
You
Google
don't speak
Translate
French,
is?
so just let me go through my notes. You said, they said, we have your best friend in French.
It said, "Lay, we have your best friend."
So it didn't say, nous avons votre meilleur ami. Because that's what it
Literally
is in
said,
French.
"Lay, we have your best friend," which is French because it has a lay in there.
Okay.
shit!
Thank you.
It's good to
You
clarify that.
Yeah, of course, that's always important. You
It
said,
had XOXO on the bottom too, but
oh, even.
I think
Okay.
that's universal.
You left that out? That's
Oof.
important.
Yeah, XOXO.
To clarify, you said Job was grabbing his chest.
Yes.
Did you ask Job if he was smelling toast?
I did not. I did suspect a heart attack, but I did not ask Job directly
About
if he was smelling
strokes.
toast.
Okay. Now, Your Honor, this is gonna be a little bit difficult, but because I'm a novice to the whole greased pig wrestling, Deputy, do you take greased pig wrestling serious?
Of course, our family built their reputation on greased pig wrestling, counselor.
And I brought it down.
Can greased pig wrestling be a heated affair?
It can.
So, please pardon my lack of knowledge here. While I don't know how the atmosphere in a greased pig wrestling match is,
GPW, GPW,
Yeah,
GPW,
that's right.
GPW.
There's a man that's been to a
Something like
greased pig
that.
wrestling event right there.
So it's
I
fair
can
to say,
describe it for you,
Yeah, please.
Did
counselor.
I?
It's a lot of peanut shells on the ground. There is a whole section of clowns. There is a pen where all the greased pigs are greased. There is a team of women that are in charge of greasing. They are scantily clad, to put it mildly. It is their job to grease the pigs. However, sometimes the source of the pigs comes into question. Who owns the pigs? Are these pigs being crippled before they enter the arena to make it easier?
Razor blades on hoofs.
no.
Yes, Gary Grips we did accuse him of putting razor blades in the hoofs to slice up his competition. As you can see, there are a number of ways things could get heated in the arena. Also, every match starts with a Dolly Parton song. What's that one?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I
Jolene.
remember it. Jolene. I can't sing.
Yeah, I'm not
Jolene,
familiar.
Jolene.
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 Beautiful watch you guys come together.
Jolene.
Yeah, Dolly Parton was the only
Let's
thing
get
that
those
helped me
pigs out
together.
there.
Wonderful. That was amazing.
moving.
So, Deputy,
Let me use the restroom real quick, but I'm
could
gonna
it
listen
be
to
that
this.
sometimes they're yelling profanities during those matches?
We only yell profanities, counselor.
I forgot to
Your Honor,
ask.
may I please reenact some profanity at the pig wrestling champions?
I'll take a little drama.
It was part of the
Okay.
judging. It, depending on how good you were at hurling obscenities, was built into your score. That's why
Alright,
the
let me,
Italian was.
You son of a bitch! I'm gonna fucking kill you! You can't catch the greased up pig if it was 5 feet in front of you! You son of a bitch! And that's about how it went.
Oh.
I'll get down there
was
right
intense.
now!
Oh,
I could cover you in lard and you wouldn't be able to catch a greased up pig if it was standing still! Get him out the fucking pen!
I think we're gonna have to stop you there before you get Massimo all bricked up.
it is impressive. So, You're telling me yelling profanities and telling somebody I'm gonna kill you. That happens quite often, eh?
It is part of the sport, counselor.
It's a very lucrative sport.
I'm gonna hand it over to.
Some said
Over
Gary's
there.
word game was better than his
Okay.
ground
Thanks.
game. There is a lot to it. It's a nuanced sport, Your Honor.
Pigs are highly intelligent animals.
Right.
All right, what's good, Massimo? You ready for a lightning round?
Yes, counselor. Proceed.
She's gonna overwhelm
All
him.
right. As an officer of the law, you interact with aggressive criminals regularly, correct?
I am a cadet. I have not had my
Scope?
fair share of
All right, as a
aggressive
cadet.
criminals yet.
Not at all.
I'll let it slide.
I would say 1 or 2 so far.
1 or 2 so far. And would you say that aggressive people are guaranteed to also be murderers?
No,
Already
I
admitted to
wouldn't
murder.
say that, counselor.
All right. Do you believe my client has ever lied to you in the 20 years that you've known him?
I do believe he has lied to me
think,
plenty, counselor. Yeah, he's a
Mrs.
liar
Jones
for sure.
asked a pretty good
100%.
question.
All right, so you would agree that yes, he's
I think Gary Grips already fucked
Does
himself.
that fit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but he is a liar.
Okay. I'm not
Pled
even gonna
guilty,
clarify
so
that for you.
I'm worried about it.
Do you feel like, over the course of knowing him, do you feel like his success in the greased pig wrestling competitions went to his head at all?
Well, it drove him to seek out a experimental Chinese hand enlarging surgery. I mean, it made him crazy. It's all he could think about was becoming the champ. He couldn't stand to see anyone else win.
Crazy.
So would you say it is or is not correct that my client would do anything or say anything, as you said, he is a habitual liar, in his power to maintain that fame and popularity, that glory?
Yes, you would do.
I see where she's trying to get
anything,
at
say
here.
anything.
Even lie?
Super good
He's-
questions, but
He's just lying.
Of course.
too late.
Okay, perfect. Do you think, referencing some of the testimony you've already given,
'Cause we're not
do you
pleading
think it would, murdering people would be
murdered.
weird?
We're doing the certain times killing.
You think that's a weird thing for someone to do?
For me, yeah. For Gary,
He says, "I'm gonna kill you" in the text message.
sounds like a Tuesday.
Okay, so for you
Massimo
saying
keeps
that
saying he
you think
wants
it
to
would be
kill this
weird, does
guy
that
like
mean
a
you've
million
murdered
times.
anybody?
Oh, I thought it was a wet nurse.
Oh,
Oh no.
Okay, then do you agree that my client saying that that would be weird does not in any way automatically make him guilty of said?
it was the
Death.
tone, counselor.
Him
Wasn't the
saying
question.
him saying guilty.
Ignore the tone,
Makes
answer the
him
question.
guilty.
Please restate your question.
Do you then agree that my client saying that that would be weird does not in any way automatically make him guilty?
Not per se, no.
Okay, perfect. And in relation to the line of questioning by the prosecution regarding to your parents, and I'm sorry, I know this is a difficult, probably subject for you. You stated that he never told you where your parents' bones were, correct?
Correct.
I get to
So
ask
were your
about
parents'
what
bones ever
year
recovered?
His parents were disappeared.
Not that I know of.
So no cause of death or anything,
Body, no crime.
scientific evidence-wise pointing to my client would be found.
Mm. I've redirect ones.
No
Figured
physical
you can redirect
evidence that I
first.
can think of, just the fact that he admitted it.
Tap that knife.
All right, thank you. And in relation to Job, you handle evidence in your capacity as a police officer, correct? Well, as a
Correct.
cadet. Okay. Would you say that being in possession of evidence, as you have been multiple times now, I'm sure, automatically means you are also the creator or user of said evidence?
Possession.
And the only evidence I've had is the text messages, counselor.
All right. Do you think other officers who are handling evidence means that they are the user or the creator of said evidence?
I don't know. I'm not well versed in the system, how the evidence work. I haven't done that part of my
Thank God
training yet,
Massimo's an
counselor. I
idiot.
can't answer that with 100%
Thank you for
certainty.
being a cadet, Massimo.
All right, no further questions.
Thank you. Any
Oh, is it
any
still
redirect?
going?
Yeah, I have a redirect.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your
Okay.
Honor, moment.
Oh, hold on,
moment,
hold
please.
on.
Oh, okay. You
He,
wanna?
Yeah, our client would like
Oh.
to cross.
Can I shoot him,
Okay.
Your Honor?
You can. I'm gonna have you doing it from
Can
your
I
desk.
advise
though,
against this? Because he's just
if
gonna
this
try and
gets
get Massimo to
heated,
sue.
I
Yeah,
might
not a
stop
problem.
you.
Just I might
So
start
I'm
shooting
Massimo.
EMS. So if if they
We
keep
can
doing
do,
stupid
Do
shit.
I have to do this, Your Honor?
He's being a
Oh, I
Yes.
forgot
hostile.
one question.
He has
Yeah,
the
yeah,
right
treat us
to
hostile.
defend himself, and part of that is,
Okay.
questioning the witnesses.
Okay.
So, Massimo, would you say that you've read the pig wrestling community's official rules and guidelines?
Of course, it's our Bible. You know that, Grips.
Scope.
So you say that having Chinese hand enlarging surgery was
I'm
only a
just gonna let it
loophole and
go.
was never officially
I
banned in
just
the
wanna see
rule
that
book
this
until
goes.
2001.
Yeah, they had to add it because they didn't think anyone was stupid enough to do it.
Okay. Do you remember the day in 1997?
1997 brought up.
The day you won with an asterisk.
But what year was it when your uncle got fucked up?
Shame he didn't mention about Cletus.
1995 or 96, I think.
Well, he won in 96, but then you opt the judges. And then you won in 97.
You remember
Because
when
you
he
put
had
the
the
razor
bad
blade in
accident?
the hooves.
Oh yeah. Bet you remember that, don't you? You just tiny with your big mullet, just sitting in the stands watching your uncle catch greased up
Stop.
pigs.
Okay. Mr. Grips, I have given you enough leverage here. You are now
With
making
my
this
big old
personal.
Chinese black bucket hands. I got
I'm
the
gonna bring this in.
competition.
Your attorney, Andy Jones, had a
Your Honor,
question.
I'd like to point out that he just said, "I got the competition."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I heard him.
Thank you, Your Honor.
With my Chinese black bucket hands, of course.
Are you
Mr.
saying
Grips.
because your hands were Chinese and it wasn't you that did it, Grips? And that this is about the Chinese and they should be on trial?
Stop. It's okay. Andy, when you're ready.
Massimo, since you've already established that my client is a habitual liar, do you then agree that it's possible he's lied to not just you, but other police officers?
It's impossible. He did it.
Excuse me?
It's impossible. He already admitted it. Why would he
believe
lie
it's-
about it? He's gonna get the chair.
I would like to remind you that you already testified that my client has lied to you habitually over the course of 20 years.
Yeah.
And now you're saying that's impossible.
Remember that you're sworn in, Massimo.
I swore it into some spaghetti monster god. I don't know what. Fine, yes, okay. It's possible he lied.
I've sworn him into Jolene.
Okay, and since you've already established that my client's a habitual liar, not just to yourself, but potentially to many other people, including officers of the law, do you then agree that it's possible that he lied about his possession of the evidence of the knife as stated in the text messages you guys showed?
What? I guess. But he already admitted it. I don't
Thank
get
you.
this.
No further questions.
What the
I have one, Your Honor.
Okay, one more, and then we're gonna cross over to redirect.
Deputy, has
think
there
he's
ever
gonna
been an
testify?
accident
I hope
where
he
a
testifies.
contestant has been trampled by a greased pig?
Maybe.
Of course. That happened in 92 and 93. They had to reinforce the gates after. It was a massacre.
Has anyone ever died from it?
Technically, no. The Grease Pig Association under reports as to keep sponsors and funding coming in. I can't tell you that there has been deaths related to, and I can tell you, much like Disney
Springhammer,
World,
make sure that's all on the record.
Disney World does not allow their patrons to die inside the theme park. And similarly, for Greased Pig Wrestling, that's how it worked. So technically, no deaths.
God, if I
in
gotta
the
report
arena.
all this to Aegis, for fuck's sake.
Technically, I could be a whistleblower for them, but I enjoy the community, so I will not.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
I've got two
Redirect.
questions, Your Honor, for redirect.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go, McReal.
Massimo, was Gary Grips Mirandized before he said what he said on interrogation?
He sure was.
Okay. And then Massimo, Did Gary tell you he knew where your parents' bones were hidden?
He said he knew, and he would tell me once we were in court.
Objection asked.
That's part of the reason why I'm here.
I lied.
I have it on record several times. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm going to sustain the objection. We've got that. I know what you're doing, McGrill. It's fine.
Guys, I got one.
Okay. Yeah. No further questions.
Okay, cool.
I got a successful
Massimo,
objection, and
You
that's
may
a W.
step down.
You got what I was.
Your
You
testimony
was
here
scooping when I
today.
was
It's been
pooping, and that's
great.
it.
It's been emotional.
Do the right thing.
Give him the chair! He's a murderer and a liar
That's
and
right.
a cheat!
Who am I giving
You
the chair
tell him.
to? Massimo?
You tell him, Wally.
You got it, Wally.
Can you put the photo of Snake back on there? I think it would be more effective.
Okay, give me a second.
Justice for Job!
You go back over there, Massimo.
You're gonna fry today, Grips. How'd I do?
Probably not today.
There you go, Massimo. I hope that makes you
still have
more
10
comfortable.
sentencing.
Okay.
There he is.
Okay. Now,
Good job, Massimo.
prosecution, would you like to go over evidence first, or are we going to pass
Need to
over
go
and
over
go over evidence in
evidence
closing?
We'd like to go over evidence first.
Okay, I am here. Let's rock and roll. Hit me with it. What do I
Sonia,
need
you're
to
up.
look at?
You're up, Sonia.
All right, we're just going to be referencing the People's A.
Mm-hmm.
So in that People's A, we have the knife that was found on Gary Grips. And when it was brought back to forensic analysis, it had 4 different types of blood.
Your Honor, that was red velvet cake.
Well, it's not red velvet cake. It was for sure blood. I have
It was red velvet
plenty
cake.
of evidence.
I ate a slice the night before.
Police. It's like a truck. Need like a light bar on it.
I have the DNA that was found during the raid, the multitude of bones that was found, specifically 8 femurs.
Yeah.
We're also referencing the People's B, where he assaulted Chris Cross here, Deputy Chris Cross. Mainly our evidence is going to be in that People's A, though, where it also has the statements of Cletus Hickey in regards to the incidents that happened in 1995. It is unfortunate that Cletus Hickey could not be here today due to familial relations that he had to deal with. He had an emergency with his cousin.
Holy water.
Batteries.
You can keep on holding on to that holy water.
And that is all that we would like to bring up today.
Okay, that's been highlighted.
Thank you.
Then I need you to formally.
I'll be there in the night. You'll be on patrol, and then you'll see me in the trees.
I need you to rest.
If you can do it.
The prosecution rests. Yep.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Then we're going to move on over to the defense. Defense, do you have any witnesses you would like to call?
Don't call Massimo. Don't call Massimo.
Do you think he's gonna go up there?
Don't call Massimo.
I think so.
Wait, I mean, they crossed
Is
him.
the defendant going
What are
to
the questions would they have?
flex
No,
his
Your
Fifth
Honor,
Amendment rights?
no, yeah.
Your Honor, can you be my witness?
No.
Let's watch it
The
play
things
out.
I would ask him would be
go over
what
evidence.
years things happened. What year with the assault with Cletus? What year?
Pretty sure if you just
Like that.
said, "Did you kill him?" I'm pretty sure he'd be like, "Yeah, it felt good."
Thanks for being here, boys.
You're not beating the dumb allegations right now.
Your Honor, just
I call
second.
the
That's my
witnesses, Your
undersheriff.
Honor.
You call no
That's my
witnesses?
undersheriff.
No, Your Honor.
Okay, we're just going to go over evidence.
Yes,
Yes.
Cool, cool, cool.
Okay, I am ready to hear you highlight the evidence you wish to discuss.
I'm gonna haunt you, Massimo.
Your Honor, real quick, I'd just like to point out that Gary is saying he's going to haunt Massimo in the afterlife.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
When was that illegal, Your Honor?
I don't think we have anything on the books to outlaw haunting.
Yeah, like I told you, I'm innocent.
Your
I
Honor,
guess it's
if I
kind of
may.
criminal threats, but you know.
We'll deal with
criminally
anything
threaten
that's
someone from
outside
beyond
of
the
this
grave?
once the defense has gone over the evidence they need to present. Okay,
Yeah,
evidence.
we've got so much to point out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay, so as we stated with the coroner's report, Given that his heart was full of grease and no blood, means that he was incapable of digesting any kind of poison. The report says that they are assuming what happened, not necessarily what is proven to have happened, as far as there being already digested blood in, or poison in his bloodstream. That being said, there is evidence that his body was incapable of breaking down any poisons via tablets or drinking or anything like that, because his body was incapable of breaking down the pill that is already stated in there as not being broken down and being found inside of his stomach.
Pill.
In addition, W. Cross stated that there were no injection wounds, therefore any method of poison is very unlikely to have actually caused his death, and rather the insane amount of grease and other weird shit, pardon my language, found in his body probably caused his heart attack more likely than a poison. In addition, having possession of a knife on his person does not necessarily equate that he is the one who did it. I know it looks bad, but we're doing our best here, and I shut up after the case started. Thank you.
Oh, well.
Your
from
Honor,
you,
one
Hayes.
addition, yes, one addition to the coroner's report. There are multiple pig-shaped hoof bruises all over his body. As we heard in the testimony that apparently accidents with...
Out of the sport, Your Honor.
Right.
I have multiple pig-shaped pig hoof bruises on me too.
More information than I needed.
Well, he wasn't poisoned.
Your Honor is just
from the
stating this
pig-shaped
fact
bruises.
as a possible cause.
What the hell are you doing?
If I will get trampled by pigs, I would know how to react to this.
What did he? I can't even hear him.
You gotta have the heart to be a big wrestling champion like me.
Okay.
Anything can happen.
Okay. Closing statements. Who's ready to go? Who needs 5 to 10?
Are we
Let's
allowed to
do
point
it.
out a lack of evidence? Is that a thing?
If you want to point out anything you want to highlight with questions, I am willing to hear you.
Oh, sure. Wait, with questions?
Just
Hey, shut your
highlight what you wanna
goddamn
highlight.
mouth.
Oh, I want to highlight
Goddamn
the
trial
fact that
going
it
on
already
here.
stated that the bones of his parents were never found, Massimo, directly, and that there he testified himself that there was no scientific or substantial physical evidence to prove that our client actually committed any of those murders. Thank you.
Okay.
Which is true,
Right.
considering the whole thing
And
is
I'm gonna
roleplay
call
made
it
up.
a recess, and we will be back at 5-2 with closing statements. Okay, so you've got like 8-9 minutes.
Okay, so we just need to bring up.
Massimo.
Is assault of
He
Cletus, is
admitted
assault of
guilty.
Cross.
Oh,
the
while
4
I'm out
bodies we know
here,
for sure. That's already a serial assault. and killing.
Philomena,
The
you're in
rest is
charge.
there, you know.
I'm gonna brick out of here,
I'm going to be
Massimo.
saying, like, the defense himself
Like
pleaded
hell
guilty to
you
all
are.
charges instance
I
that
will
occurred in
hunt you
1995,
down,
1997, 2000, and
Massimo, shut the fuck up.
2023. The definition of assaults and serial assaults and killings defines an individual who commits
Hey,
the
Massimo,
offense
come
on
over here.
3 or more
We can just
separate
get it
occasions.
Do it to
James,
me,
control your
Shown the
client.
premeditation, showed it was in separate events with the connecting
I have my
characteristics.
Fifth Amendment rights.
The assaults of Crisscross, Cletus, and the killings of Massimo's
right.
family should always be remembered. Go into justice,
Those big
accountability,
hands.
that sort of
Those
stuff.
big hands really.
No, the bones of the judges were hidden in the room.
You scared?
Don't forget his kid.
Just you.
His kid either.
Poor kid.
You did.
That's
These grippers I got.
so many.
Where were you going? Where were you going?
I don't know.
Scared
He's
of my-
flopping on
This
me.
snake
You
had
scared of my grippers?
Gary's begging me to break him out.
What were your
Now
options,
He's trying to
though?
threaten and intimidate me. I'm not sure what his
Where
end
were they-
is.
well, how are they following us? Are
You scared of
carrying
my grippers? My Gary grip hands?
Are we taking a break?
That's like
before
You're
we
a
leave?
false
Make fun of
champion,
me.
Gary. Nobody respects your title.
What? What you look?
You know, Massimo, even if I die, I'm still gonna have my championship in the Big Wrestling Hall of Fame.
Is there some issue here, sir?
No.
Well, that one might be for good reason.
All right.
Look at Harvey.
Oh, you
I'll
made it,
still
sir.
keep my title.
Yeah, I've been here.
Massimo!
I don't know what.
Not you, undersheriff.
Well, you said
So I'm
sheriff,
writing down that we see the Italian judge as part of our community to make sure that no one thinks the SDSO hate people
Was
who don't have
oh my
visas.
God, they're calling him the boat now? Oh. Because he gets rocked all the time?
Yeah.
You all good with food?
Listen, Massimo, I'm sending a pigeon when I get back. I'm going to the Erie, Pennsylvania chapter for Greased Up Hog Wrestling. I'm going to vacate his title in our area.
Oh my my god.
You will never be recognized as a champion in Erie, Pennsylvania. That's for sure.
I can hear him.
Fucking hero, Wally.
I read the court docket. It sounds like he admitted everything in the cells too.
Not in my state.
You're a hero, Wally. I didn't kiss Carrie Griffin, by the way.
That doesn't even make sense.
What?
Oh, you didn't see the pictures.
Like he thinks that
Did
they're
you kiss
calling him
him?
serial.
Yeah, kissed him.
I was taking some suspect photos, and it was a
Serial
Shut
killer.
up, Harvey.
I gave him a big old smooch on the lips.
God, Christ.
I think you should shut up, Harvey.
Yeah, chain of command, Harvey. Sorry.
You already got your
Harvey told me to
answer.
be quiet.
Huge betrayal.
I gotta say.
Silas,
Harvey, you're asking for trouble. Shut up.
make it double.
I would never kiss you,
Double
Gary.
or nothing.
Harvey?
You gave me a nice
Have you been drinking?
steamy
No,
smooch.
I'm not
I
drinking.
would never.
Listen, I got a bad feeling when Gary loses, he's just gonna
No, I didn't, Gary.
charge
Stop lying.
Massimo. So
He is going
have your
to do
guns
that.
at the ready.
Massimo
Yeah,
can
but
100%
I'm
handle
unarmed right
himself.
now.
Look at
There's
that.
like
I'm unarmed.
there's like 30 people here ready
Yeah.
to shoot him, right?
Oh yeah.
But I think everyone's gonna assume someone else is gonna do it. So
Big
I don't
ass
actually
shit.
know what
We
we're
just-
gonna do.
We should
Big
just like
ass, I hate to
assign
say it,
someone to do it. Then.
But at the
I'll
first
do it.
chance of being able to shoot someone, I'm on it. I guarantee.
All
you.
right, perfect.
Yeah,
There
you
we
know
go.
how he is.
There we go. We got an assigned shooter.
Kiss him. It's just the angle. Wally just had a
Nothing
an
better than having a good guy with a gun.
An assigned shooter, if you
Whispering
will.
with the camera, I was trying to whisper to get you to move.
Everywhere I go, I'm a good guy with a gun.
An S++ boost?
I didn't hear you.
Where?
I'm sorry.
Didn't even
I
see
kept
it.
saying, "Move! You're in the shot. Move!" And you didn't move.
7 minutes ago.
So the-
Wally.
Okay, maybe put down the beer if you're going to be the assigned shooter.
It's
know what? Change
it's
their
a whoop
minds.
beer. It's a whoop beer.
It's all right.
Okay.
I
A
think
whoop
the
beer.
Alright.
photos came out
I,
How's a
well.
root beer?
I don't
Oh,
drink
it's a
anymore.
root?
Remember? I don't
It's a
drink
root
anymore.
beer,
It's an
Yeah.
ICP root beer.
You're like,
Because you have a cat.
what is that accent coming out here?
Get a cat. That was my
That's
dad's
like his-
accent. I
it's
don't
his
know where
dad.
it came from.
Sometimes it comes in and out.
It really
I'm
does.
gonna do
Yeah,
everything
it
in
sounds
my
like-
power to scrub from the
Yeah,
record
he's got a
books
much
grips.
voice. Much voice.
Yeah.
Okay, it's getting severe.
Recognize.
Do you guys do
Because he's
closings?
drinking?
I wasn't paying any
It
attention.
depends how
No,
much
not
I
yet.
talk
No,
to
they
him.
needed
And
time.
especially not cheaters.
Okay, so we're waiting for closings. This isn't.
Yeah.
This is we need closing, so you have 10 minutes.
All right. Okay.
They weren't considered cheating till 2001, and you know that.
What is he yapping about?
Doesn't matter. I will dedicate
I don't know. As long as
my life to
Massimo doesn't
erasing
assault
you from history.
Gary, I don't really care.
As a matter of fact, we'll change the trophy to the Uncle
I have
Joe
to.
Championship Trophy.
Whoa, huge
How's that
promotion
sound?
for Minerva, it looks like.
The Job Award.
The Jobies.
The Jobies.
Won the
Come
Jobies.
on, relax.
I'm just waiting for Job to attack, or not Job, Gary to attack Massimo.
You did this, Grips. You did this to yourself. You couldn't handle Uncle Job's natural abilities in the arena.
You son of a bitch.
You make me sick.
I'm gonna haunt you.
I'm just getting ready to pull a gun in
You're gonna
case
get haunted.
he attacks Massimo.
Okay.
The only thing getting haunted
I'll be a
is
witness.
you thinking about how you're gonna get erased from the record books.
Yeah.
You cheater. You cheat, murderer. You filth.
It's gonna be a lot of nightmares.
Same, gotta go through.
Job's name is gonna echo through history.
Job.
You don't know what my trophy even is. I still have it.
No. Psychopath, all right? I have to.
Well, it's probably gonna
Chris.
get sold after you get the chair and
Chris,
can't pay
just
for
so you
your
guys know,
house
we have a
or your
designated
Good
apartment.
job today, okay?
I still have my trophy, Massimo.
Designated shooter, yeah.
Blown out
It's
all
encased
the
somewhere.
locations, okay?
So I was just saying, like, what if
See
everyone
ya.
thinks, like, what if no one shoots this guy when he comes to because everyone thinks someone else
You
will
don't
get
wanna
it.
be like that.
So Price. is
Listen,
one of those
Massimo.
designated shooter. So like,
My trophy.
when
You're
it goes
never gonna
down,
find it.
Price is gonna be ready, and no one else needs to.
Oh gosh.
What? You're gonna have to
That was
do
ominous.
designated
We're gonna
shooter.
put you down tonight. I hope you had a nice breakfast,
I'm
Grips.
not ordering it. I'm just saying we have a designated shooter.
My trophy. You're never gonna find it even if I get killed.
Doesn't
only
matter. There's gonna be a
Woot
new
beer, so.
trophy. New winners.
Woot beer.
The runner-up every year
He
you've
hasn't-
won
he's
will be the
killed
new
like 3
champ
people.
of the Joby.
I just think it's funny
Oh,
out of
no.
all the
We saw,
things
like,
he's
serious
pleading
gun unarmed
the
people.
not guilty to the serial assaults and killings.
Yeah, well, I'm
You
sure
son
he's
of a
taking
bitch.
it into consideration.
Remember when you kill those unarmed
I
people?
can't wait for them to read that verdict.
Remember when you killed those unarmed people?
Yeah.
Yeah. See.
And all you're gonna have to show for it is freakishly abnormal hands.
Okay, I'm back. Order in the court.
Alright.
You got this, Sonya. You got this.
Maybe you can talk to him about it, but I'm just saying we have a designated shooter already, so you know.
Well, they took him off while he was in prison. They were considered weapons. They had to give him American hands. They gave him Trump-sized hands.
Okay. Prosecution defense, how are you? Where are we at on those closings?
Feeling good, looking good.
He got him. We're in his head.
Norman, are you ready to run everything through ChatGPT and make sure it hasn't been AI written for me?
Yeah, I'll run it through. No worries. I'll call it out if I hear it.
What are you thinking? 250 grand for contempt if ChatGPT wrote these? Okay.
And you can thank Maya Mahmood for that.
I don't even know who that is, but okay.
I don't know who that is.
Maya, former cop.
Oh, Maya.
Did Maya make a statement?
do that?
GPT?
She do that?
Oh, hey, Cross, by the way, thanks for celebrating
Yeah,
Mayfield
fucking
Monday.
Session. Closing statements.
Of course, man.
Let's
always.
go.
I definitely didn't accidentally use Sharpie instead of charcoal or makeup and can't get it off.
All right,
That's what I
ladies,
did.
gentlemen, non-binaries, and honorable judges.
These are tattooed, actually.
We are at the conclusion of this trial, and
I-
it's my
I'd-
duty to
no,
address you
I'm-
one final time and for you to consider the evidence that has been provided. We have gone on this journey in the darkness, and hopefully that we have found the light that I had so hoped that we had seen through all the evidence. Keep this nice and short. The defense himself pleaded guilty to all charges except for serial assaults and
Can I
killings.
just ask you, Sonia,
Ah.
how short? Are we talking like short,
Less than 2 minutes.
Like, so, you know, that's like highlight reel of Baker
TLDR?
Mayfield?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe shorter. 'Cause, you know,
Okay,
he
I can
hasn't
speak
got that
really
much of a
fast here if you want
highlight
that
reel, right?
instead.
Bugsy Bogue
That's
short.
awesome. Fantastic.
The defense pleaded himself pleaded guilty to all charges except for serial assaults and killings
Objection.
incidents that occurred.
He pleaded not guilty.
Said, except for serial assaults and killings. That's what I said.
Well, you're speaking really fast. I'm sorry.
They told me to do it like a highlight reel. Don't they
But
talk
I
really
can't
fast in highlight reels?
understand you. Okay, go ahead.
Fast, but not too
Who's
fast.
that person?
That's Baker
Fast
Mayfield,
but not
Governor.
furious.
Okay.
Per request.
Oh, it's
What
Baker
the hell?
Mayfield.
Can I get his
You took
autograph?
Snake off the screen for this?
Absolutely.
Please, Mr. Mayfield, I want your autograph.
Hold on. There's a better picture of him. Hold on.
Please, Mr. Mayfield.
The
He's
disrespect.
not actually here, Grips. It's a
Objection.
photo.
I agree. He wasn't.
What are you doing to him?
Browns are a
Debbie,
clown.
Sonia,
But
when
let's
you're
get back.
ready,
Let's get
in
back.
your
Awesome,
own
thank
time.
you.
Please cook.
The defense himself pleaded guilty to all charges except for serial assaults and killings for incidents that occurred in 1995, 1997, 2001, and 2023. The definition of serial assaults and killings goes with offense of 3 or more on separate occasions, and we have shown the premeditation. We have shown the evidence. The assaults of Chris Cross, Cletus Hickey, the murders of Mama Gossamer, Papa Gossamer, Snake, Job, the 3 pig wrestling judges, and the Italian judge, who we, the SDSO, see as part of our community. Justice demands accountability. It demands that we uphold the principles upon which we were built, ensuring that those who commit such heinous crimes face those consequences. The weight of this responsibility may be heavy, but it is a burden that we all must bear to ensure that justice prevails. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Leonie,
you,
that was
Debbie.
beautiful.
Beautiful stuff.
I would have
1
added that.
second before we go on. Did it pass the ChatGPT check?
That was
Yeah,
really
that one
great.
passed.
Good job.
You made me
You
so
know, and
proud.
will
I would have
put
added that he
pictures
said he was
Snake
going to
back
attack
up
people
because,
more, and
you know,
he's
They
out there.
deserve
We'll
it.
sensing here. We'll
Thank
Thank you
sensing.
for
Snake.
honoring Snake.
I want Mayfield's autograph.
Yeah, the only person in the courthouse who knows who that is.
I know who Baker Mayfield is, Your Honor. He is the greatest quarterback of all time, but we're not here to talk about that. We're here about this,
That is
this
not
case.
Who has life
That's
sentences?
not true, and you
Many
know
times
it.
on
We're going to
top,
focus
but-
on this court case, that man, because a man's life is at stake.
Sworn in today. Continue. Defense. Let's go.
Your Honor, I sent you a picture that I'd like to have on the screen.
Jim,
Oh,
we
God.
just put Snake back up, please.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Your Honor. This is important.
More important than justice for my best friend.
Justice will be served, Massimo. Don't you worry
Will
about
be
that.
served.
Okay.
The
It's
The Chewbacca defense.
Oh, wonderful.
What the hell?
May it please the court,
don't
ladies
know
and
the
gentlemen of the
Chewbacca
court,
defense.
your honors. Before I hand
Chewbacca.
over to Andy for the second part of the closing statement, I have one thing I want you to consider. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Chewbacca. Chewbacca is a Wookiee.
Ready
the
for
planet
objection,
Oh, yeah.
Kashyyyk. But Chewbacca lives on the planet Endor.
Objection.
Now
Copyright.
think about it.
Overruled. Overruled.
Thank
I'm
you.
overruling this. I'm overruling this. This is the greatest defense in court history.
What the hell
We're
is
allowing
this?
this. Grace is writing notes. We're allowing this.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
taking
I
detailed
can't-
notes here.
Okay, I'm going back a little. But Chewbacca lives on the planet Endor. Now think about it. Does that make sense? Why would a Wookiee, an 8-foot tall Wookiee, want to live on Endor with a bunch of 2-foot tall Ewoks? That does not make sense.
That doesn't make any sense.
But more important, you have to ask yourself, what does this have to do with this case? Nothing,
What
ladies
does
and
it?
gentlemen. It has nothing to do with this case.
What?
It does not make sense. Look
Damn,
at
we got
me.
bamboozled.
I'm a lawyer defending a pig wrestler, a greased pig wrestler.
What?
And I'm
Hey,
talking
you
about
shut your
Chewbacca.
mouth.
Does it make sense, ladies and gentlemen? I'm not making any sense. None of
Pig
this makes
wrestling
sense.
Pig wrestling is the most elite sport in history, and you know it.
Agreed.
And so you have to remember when you're in that deliberating and conjugating the Emancipation Proclamation, does it make sense? No, ladies and gentlemen, it does not make sense. If Chewbacca lives on Endor, you must acquit.
Yeah.
Wow.
What the hell? What the
We
hell
won.
is that?
I don't know.
Chewbacca defense.
That
He
was
stole it.
that was
Me.
something.
I'm sorry you have
I
to
hate
follow
Star
that.
Wars.
But please
Hey,
do.
this is all a learning experience for me, okay? It's a W no matter what. All right, Your Honor, people of the court, while I understand there is an incredible amount of circumstantial evidence, the meat of this case is riding on the flimsy statements that my client made under interrogation. And even then, it has been established under oath by a close personal relation of 20 years that my client is a habitual liar, someone who's known and presumed to lie on a regular and frequent basis. It was also established under oath that my client would say anything to maintain the glory, power, and fame that he's achieved in his lifetime, mostly through these wrestling competitions. As we all know, and as has been proven throughout history, people come forward to confess to all sorts of crimes and deeds in the hopes that they'll gain fame and recognition, no matter how negative and attention-seeking it may be. My client currently, even still doing it, is still shouting and attention-grabbing throughout this entire trial itself, proving himself as someone who, no matter how bad, will seek validation through others.
She's
Your Honor.
right, Your Honor.
Thank you. Your Honor, my client did not commit these murders he's been accused of today here in court, alongside the fact that there is no physical evidence provided for a majority of the accused murders.
It's a Ponzi
rendering-
scheme.
Rendering the charge of serial assaults and killings
It's a
inapplicable in this
pyramid
case.
scheme.
My
this
client
guy
is
is
simply
so
a lying, cheating scumbag who will say anything at all for even a chance of claim to fame and to disrupt Massimo's life, but not a murderer. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Jones.
Whack-ass defense.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I have some deliberation to do,
do
some
you think?
thinking,
We got
some
this in the bag?
pondering,
Does he?
some rumination. Right.
put him
I'm going to
down.
throw the court into recess while I deliberate. I shall be back with a verdict.
If he comes to you, duck low.
And I'll leave you with a photo of the Gossamer
Oh,
family
he's gonna die. Right?
doing what they love
You
the
heard
most.
that? I'm gonna
Grease
make
pig
it out.
wrestling.
Which one's that from? Is that from 1997?
We gotta go to one of
What
these.
is that? Like, You know,
Whoa.
like the XFL is a thing. I'm gonna like make something like that, but my own pig wrestling.
Oh yeah, because the XFL's successful. Shut your mouth, Grips.
No,
Listen.
it's good when the judge pulls him to the side.
Listen, man, we're in the fourth quarter, okay?
Hey, honey, I had a question.
Game's about to end. Don't let it go to overtime, okay? You just need to stay calm, cool, collected.
With me one day?
Okay, I'm cool.
What do you two
I'm
think about
calm.
the case
But
so
if we don't
far?
get
Cats
justice,
are
there's gonna
so
be
great.
problems.
Just let us cook, okay?
Yeah, well, that's what this guy Gary Grips was. He was a professional greased-up pig wrestler. He was one of the best of all time, but he had illegal Chinese hands.
What do you think they're talking about, chat?
Illegal Chinese hands, black market, huge. That's why when he smacked me upside the head, I flew like 4 feet and dropped like a sack of shit.
Do the right thing.
Pigs.
But they just showed a photo of like a greased up pig wrestling
gonna get the
competition,
boy
and it looks like a
spoiled.
lot of fun. So I kind of want to go.
What?
Chewbacca doesn't live on Endor.
It's a slime door.
Hey, listen, you guys know that I think he's a guilty piece of shit, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. We were
Okay, cool. You know, I just gotta do this, right?
yeah, 100%.
Andy, the
Okay,
only
cool.
only bones that we haven't found were for his parents and Snake. Everyone else, we found the bones and murder weapon for.
It's something.
Still
Okay, I
zero.
walked in and they're like, go. And
I
was
was
like,
like, you know, this is a good defense. I know it's the classic one. We'll take it. We'll let her cook a little.
he's a piece of shit, man. He's just no, like a piece of shit. No, he totally is.
They're gonna put you away.
Yeah, I didn't even have time to look at everything.
No,
The
we.
fair part was he said guilty to everything except for
Yeah.
his
He also just keeps confessing.
The
while standing over there.
XFL
I'm
is a
like, okay,
colossal failure, just like you, Grips.
Yeah.
Well,
It changed the rules so it'd be more
Remember what I said,
entertaining.
Massimo?
I literally was like, if I can make a single point in this case, I'm calling it away.
Grips. You don't have a legacy anymore. We're gonna wipe
Made a point
you out
that
of
medical
the-
examiner
Literally, that
report was
thing is
stupid.
copy paste from the local doctor.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that was something.
The local
It's like,
that
oh,
local
the
doctor,
fans are gonna
that
rally
local
around a
coroner really
murderer, a convicted
really knew her
murderer
stuff.
who
Really?
cheated to win.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, a really good local doctor. I think that's why we don't see them if there are, you know, better doctors
Oh
around.
yeah. How
Yep.
big's the community?
Ay, ay, ay.
Run it up, G.
Did I say it's already here? Is he have a person?
There's more people
Left.
He
here
was here,
ready
he
to
left,
watch you
though.
die than in that.
Oh,
He
yeah.
and
Damn
Spencer, I think, have a
Grips.
command meeting right now.
You know
Makes
what I'm
sense.
gonna do?
I'm glad he's feeling
I'm
better.
gonna bury Gary. Is what I'm gonna
Massimo, shut the fuck up.
do. Cross this line, Gary. Cross this line.
Moss, remember what we said about strike points?
Yeah, I already got 10.
Yeah. Don't get
Wow, that's
suspended.
a lot. Congratulations.
Yeah, 30, and I get suspended.
Yep.
Wow,
Learned
you're
that
so
in the
close.
cadet handbook.
Third of the way there.
Don't let him get to you, Massimo. Hey, we're almost out of this. Literally, all you have to do is survive 2-3 more minutes.
He's
Okay.
back. That was like the quickest deliberation of our life.
That's always a good sign.
I'm gonna keep note of what he says for everything to make sure we get all the right charges.
Okay.
Did I enter my courthouse and hear the dulcet tones of Reed Dankleaf?
Your Honor.
Reed Dankleaf.
Reed Dankleaf.
Thought I heard him.
Your Honor, I'm requesting you to come to my secret pig wrestling championship tomorrow.
Well,
Oh, it'll be at the graveyard.
About tomorrow.
Nice.
Massimo?
we know what you do with judges, Massimo. Gary. So
Wait.
I'm going to skip that. Especially Italian judges.
He didn't have a visa.
What?
And I haven't shown you
I don't know
mine
why you
either.
think that's okay, man.
What's happening, Your Honor?
Okay. I'm back with a verdict. Okay, today we have heard some very disturbing.
Alleged disturbing.
Oh,
We're not arguing anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
is Anita May in here?
Oh, yeah.
So, what we were left here today after Gary Grips pled guilty to 8 times first-degree murder was an assessment of serial assaults and killings. Now, there are many interpretations of this law. For example, we should all, as a community, come together and understand that Anita May is a serial killer. When she puts it in the microwave and warms it up, she's committing serial murder. But
She does do
that
that.
does not make her guilty of serial assaults and killings.
Disgusting.
If the spoon doesn't fit in the bowl, we must acquit.
Gary, I challenge you
Now.
to 10 minutes of silence, starting now.
Gary Grips
Well, he's gonna have a lifetime
is,
of that. Well,
without
forever,
a doubt,
I guess.
some form of spree killer.
You lost.
He has killed multiple individuals.
No way.
He has followed a pattern of behavior. Yet, when we look at the legislation and the way in the penal code this charge is
Boo!
written,
Boo! Boo serial assaults and killings. Boo! Fuck this charge. Boo!
Yeah, fuck it.
agreed.
Boo!
Second
I
the
can't
motion.
find
I cannot find
Boo earns.
Mr. Grips guilty of this charge today. However,
Fine.
he has pled guilty. He has pled guilty to the 8 times first degree murders, and
What is
thus
wrong with you?
we are moving on to
Sentencing.
a
You know what? I'll
sentencing
take it.
hearing immediately
I'll
right
take it.
now. Mr. Grips has waived his right to weigh a scheduled sentencing hearing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have 2 statements: one statement from the prosecution, one
Let
statement
me,
from Mr.
I
Grips
have that
himself
ready.
in mitigation of
Yeah.
what kind of sentence he ends
Add
up.
that if he gets
having
out,
to
he said he
face.
wanted to kill
This is
Massimo's
a
fucking
capital
bloodline.
offense. Death is on the
Yeah, he
table.
wants to end the
Can we have
Gossamer bloodline.
Can we have Hayes and
Massimo, listen.
and Andy
This is
Jones
what's happening,
fight
okay?
to see who
He's
gets
found
to
guilty of
bullshit.
it.
represent
No,
him on
Massimo,
this one?
this is fine for
like
us.
a fight to the death.
He pled guilty to everything.
Not really deaf, you know.
Okay.
But not
He
really
pled guilty
deaf.
to everything. This
you know,
is a
with
sentencing
pig
hearing.
involved. Does anyone have a pig?
Now we're
Yeah, we all
going
know Andy wins
to.
We all know Andy wins that. fight.
Everyone's going to make statements about why he deserves a death
Okay.
penalty, and then the judge is going to deliberate that. Okay.
So, if
Okay.
Andy Jones wishes to give a statement on Mr. Griff's behalf, we'll allow that. I don't need to hear anything from Hayes today. He jumped the shark with the Chewbacca defense. I don't know if we can go higher than that.
Can I get my bar license after this?
Yeah.
I'm going to talk to you about that after this, Andy.
You should
Hell
have
yeah.
gotten your bar license literally a year ago when you shit on people in the courtroom.
Yo, thank you so much.
Did a great job, former Mayor Andy Jones.
Okay,
Nice.
they're ready. Prosecution, are you ready to argue for
Yes,
your
Your
sentencing?
Honor.
Okay, let's do this.
Go ahead.
Wait,
What's
hold
his
on.
name?
Does anyone know if Kleb's awake right now? Why is he not on legal aid?
Unknown, Your
It's been
Honor.
a week.
They're gonna say what they want your sentencing to be, and we're gonna be able to argue why that should be.
All right, Your Honor. We have heard today and a lot of times from the defendant about how he wants to end the Massimo Gossamer bloodline. He's already started and admitted to almost all of them, except for one left, and he has repeatedly made criminal threats, harassed, texted, emailed, called. Today has been sprouting nonsense about how he would like to kill Massimo. He has told us, me personally, that if he gets let out, doesn't matter how many years he's there, he will end it. He will find Massimo and kill him. I cannot sit back and let one of my deputies be hunted down by someone who is a killer, who's a murderer. Your Honor, we recognize that this is an immensely difficult decision to make. This is someone's life. It's also a painful reminder of the fragility of life, the profound consequences of one's actions. There's grief, there's anguish experienced by loved ones, and who we extend our deepest sympathies to. But in our pursuit of justice, we must remember that the goal of sentencing is not solely retribution, but the protection of society.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Well said.
Thank
Well
you.
put. Well put. Well put.
Incredible.
Okay, arguments
You're
in
so good up
mitigation
there.
of sentencing.
I can only do those first things.
Client would like
I
to.
would fumble. I
render
wouldn't even be
himself
able to read that. I would.
He
Okay,
is
wait.
more than free to. When you're
Gary's,
ready, Gary.
Gary's defending for his own
Yeah,
life right now.
This is a
Perfect.
clear
Here we
case of jealousy in the big wrestling community. It's been happening for over 20 years. None of anything that they say is true. Yeah, they're all just mad over the fact that I am the back greased up pig wrestling champion.
Popcorn. Mm.
And that's the only thing I have to say.
That's the only thing you have to say to me today.
Hold up, let me consult with.
This is some good popcorn. Yep.
Hey, Grayson, can I ask a question?
Yeah, please do, Judge Cross.
Hey,
Can I get some?
how do you pronounce your last name? Is it Gripes?
Grips.
Grips?
Oh,
Do
my
you
gun's
want
ready.
to die?
Okay,
Ask
no,
him
but Your Honor,
why they call him Grip.
Nope, no,
Do you want to die? I need to know. Do you
not
want
want
to
him
die?
attacking judges.
Your Honor, I just want to say that I actually run a cat and dog orphanage,
Jerry,
and
say
if I
no.
You are.
No,
Okay,
no,
so
no,
I'm
no.
You,
I do
is
not
it
want
a
to die.
yes or a no? Do you want
It's
to
no.
die?
But Your Honor, listen, I actually run a cat and
So
dog
you want to
orphanage.
die? Okay, got it.
No, I do not want to die. Your Honor, see, I run a cat and dog orphanage, and if I was to die, Those said cat and dogs would have no one to look over them.
Well, he's going to jail regardless, so somebody's
want
gonna
to
have
give
to
them
watch
to
him
Emma
anyway.
Jane. He pled guilty to
Let me
everything
consult
except
with my
for
legal
serial
team one more
assaults and
time.
killings.
Yeah, make
mean,
sure
I've
you
been-
know exactly if you want to die or not.
I've been trying to adopt a dog for like 4 months now.
We can have a whole bucket load of them, Adam.
Do y'all need food? You good?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm good.
Yana, I do not want to die. I do not want to die, Yana. I'm a changed man.
Okay,
How have
what's
you
your?
changed? I'm going to get rehabilitated.
What's your best Chewbacca impression?
Objection, Your Honor.
What? Give me your best Chewbacca impression.
Relevancy, Your Honor.
Give me your best Chewbacca impression.
The Honorable
He's not
Judge
asking.
Cross is asking you. In fact,
Do it,
no, he's
Grips.
telling you this is a judicial command. Do the goddamn Chewbacca impression.
Doesn't he like speak a different language?
Give me
I
your
don't know.
best Chewbacca impression. You know what? Hold on. Hayes, show him a Chewbacca impression.
I think I need to go.
For the courtroom.
Hey!
Hey!
Whoa! Legal team.
So,
This is a
Zoe, were you
mistrial.
asking for a Chewbacca impression?
Yes,
please.
yes,
Thank
please,
you.
yes, please. Thank you. Help Hayes here.
Thank God, Jeff Price, you're here.
All right, okay, all right.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
good.
Possible.
That's pretty good.
So,
All
Your
right,
Honor.
Grips, your
Do
turn.
that.
I've heard all I need to hear. I'm gonna go
Okay, enough.
deliberate.
All right, yeah, we're good. Jesus Christ.
Oh, boy.
That was the worst thing I've ever
Hey,
heard.
Jeff, that offers. Oh, by the way.
We're good, guys. I think he's getting the death penalty.
Massimo.
Do the right thing, Judge.
He doesn't want to die.
Massimo, don't let him get to your head. He's literally about to be sentenced to death. Don't fuck this up.
What are you gonna do if you get out alive?
Nothing.
I'm gonna have a taser out just in case. I'm just gonna keep this taser out. You guys can have the lethal. I'll be the taser one.
Would a murderer be able to do this?
Speak up, we can't hear you.
Go ahead and
Grips.
speak up there.
Would a
Gary.
murderer be able to do this, Grip? Massimo?
Okay.
Yeah, what do you think about
Very
that?
likely, yes.
All right, so you know how to do a backflip. You're gonna have to backflip into your own grave by the time this sentencing's over.
You don't gotta worry about it.
Through it, then you
You
tilt
dead.
your
All
head
right,
up
well,
a
I'm
little
Would
here
a
for you.
murderer be able to do this, Massimo?
and then you
Okay,
move.
what do
your
you want now? He
head
willing,
forward.
willing.
I'm watching a murderer Gwitty right now.
Would a murderer be able to do that?
Yeah, I got time.
Yeah.
Would a murderer be able to do this?
Massimo, may I do something on your behalf?
Would a murderer be able to do this?
Try this, Bob.
That's good.
I'm happy like that, but
Oh, okay.
Hey,
came at me, Wally. You can't just
Grips,
come at me
Grips,
and-
Grips.
You just got served, Grips.
Hey.
What, Your Honor?
If you're not put to death and you're still alive, will you try to kill Massimo?
No, Your Honor.
Say no. Say no.
No.
He's just saying that. He's made multiple threats, Your Honor.
You're 100% saying that you will not kill him.
Your Honor, I run a puppy and kitty orphanage.
You're literally not answering my fucking question.
No, I will not kill him ever.
No, I would not kill anyone.
Okay, now answer it without Andy Jones telling you.
No, I would not kill Massimo.
All right, let's go back to Liberty.
Changed what he said. He changed what he said. He
He
went,
did say that on recording though.
Multiple times.
Yeah, no, the only reason we asked is because we saw you guys all surrounding him.
Take a look
Yeah,
at
you
his
hear
guns.
that, Massimo?
Guns ready.
Getting ready because he keeps threatening Massimo in the
threatening
courtroom.
Massimo.
Yeah, no, we.
When you guys were in there, he said, "When I get out."
See, and now you're all talking to me, and now he's back to doing it again.
Yeah,
exactly.
well, they're having like a dance battle, I think, now.
Yeah, so what? You're fluid and you got nice moves. You think that's gonna do anything for you when you're in the clink?
That's the worst part of it all.
Just you wait. I'll make it out.
He's such a cheater.
Yeah, you could dance for your boyfriends in there.
I'll make it
There's
out.
anything wrong with that?
Not that there's anything wrong with having
There's
boyfriends
nothing
that you
wrong with it
dance
at all. I'll dance with all my pigs. And the you know what do they say when you die? you're just covered in grease. And you're infinitely chasing a pig around for all eternity.
Sounds like hell.
Yeah, that big old pig pen in the sky.
Oh, that brings.
It's not hell, and you know it. It's heaven. It's the best way to live.
Unfortunately, you're not going to the pig pen.
Yeah.
No.
What do you believe? They're already done.
That was the fastest
Back to your
deliberation I've ever
positions.
seen.
That was
Yeah,
nice.
this is the fastest deliberation for any murders I've seen. Yeah, you think you're gonna watch that?
They complained about it, so I did it,
I'll take that or a box.
Really?
Yeah?
Okay.
I don't advise that.
I'm glad you're here.
Mr. Grips, can you
Hello,
stand
yeah.
there?
Let's
Okay,
focus up.
officers, can I get somebody at the doors, please?
Oh.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Rose. Okay.
Charge at you.
Mr. Grips, I want you to understand the seriousness of what you pled guilty to here today. First-degree murder. Murder that was premeditated with intent. You intentionally ended the lives of 8 human beings, and then you pled guilty to it. And then, after multiple deliberations and multiple attempts to get you to show some form of remorse, compassion, human empathy, you failed again and again and again.
Yes, that's bad.
Mr. Grips, I am
Yes, Your Honor.
resigned to enact the totality of my power as a judge in Los Santos.
Honor, may I please say something?
No, not yet. You may not. You will stay quiet while I give my verdict. Through the power of the Constitution of Los Santos, I am here today on the 28th of June 2023, sentencing you to die.
Oh my God.
You will be put to death by the state of San Andreas.
Oh my God.
Wait.
Oh my
huh?
God. Justice for
Yeah.
Snake.
He's gonna die.
Justice for Snake.
So,
For Job!
I am going to
Justice for
schedule
Snake and Job.
a death penalty execution for you today. It won't happen today. It will happen in the forthcoming days. What I need from you, Mr. Grips, is the choice of, do you want a firing squad or do you want the lethal injection? That's the last choice you get, my dude. Make it a good one.
Choose the firing squad, pussy.
Let me deliberate with my legal team.
Huh?
Give him the chair and leave
I
him
choose the
square.
guillotine.
There is no guillotine.
I want to be the one to do it.
Back up a little bit.
But
Back up a little
don't do
bit.
anything to fuck this over right now, okay? 'Cause
Also,
Choose the firing squad.
Just
Massimo,
gonna
shut
let
the fuck
you
up.
know,
We'll talk about it
your
after.
only hope now for clemency
mayor.
is either from the mayor or the Senate.
Got it. There we go. Pretty much, you can go to the mayor and ask them to commute it to a life instead of dying.
I want to choose a firing squad.
Oh,
Firing
okay.
squad selected.
All right.
Nice.
Your Honor,
Hell yeah.
Your Honor, if I may,
Massimo, no.
Uh-huh.
Massimo,
I would like to request to be on that firing squad to
No.
give justice for
No.
Snake and Job.
The Department of Corrections arranges the firing squad.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
go,
not
go
a no.
bribe, go bribe DOC.
no, it's a no, Massimo. Stand down.
Thank you,
No.
Your Honor.
Okay, that is the verdict of this court. You will be remanded into the care of Bolingbroke State Penitentiary up until the time of your execution. May God have mercy on your soul.
Hey, Jim, Andy, can you guys reach out to
Listen,
to,
this is a win.
Cohen?
Okay, he's
Graham?
being put to
Time
death.
to make grand escape
Alright,
plan.
Oh my God.
Andy, Jim, in the office, please.
Sir,
Hey.
if you try and
Yes, Your
run,
Honor.
you
How
will
you
be
doing?
shot.
I would love the guillotine.
I will
Here, I'm gonna
blast
get out of your
you
guys' way.
so hard, Gary.
This is crazy. What
Hey,
a
Gary,
crazy
put your hands
man.
up, please.
Have y'all seen the weather?
Why do you have a gun on? Jesus.
All right, we're
Looks
going
like
for
you caught
cuffs.
the
Felt the
greased up
weather this
pig.
morning.
I just think that it's very nice. I mean,
So long, asshole.
Fantastic. I
damn
thought
it, Massimo,
What year is it?
I'll haunt you.
I'll be there when they put you down with a bullet in the chamber.
huge
Like a
W.
roasted marshmallow.
All right, back to prison we go.
You just DSOW.
You sound so weak and small, Grips.
I'll come with you there, Sonya. I'll just
Hey.
be a minute.
DOC from PD.
Listen, Massimo, Hey, we did it, man. You did it.
Snake.
You did it for Snake, for Job, for Mom, Pa.
Hey, I guess Sonya's the greased up pig champion of 2023, huh?
No, we all are. Because we did this together, guys.
We all are.
Massimo, he's going to be
Thank
put
you,
to death
guys.
in a couple days, and you better believe we'll be there right with you to watch him die.
I'll be there, and I'm gonna be the one to do it.
No, you're probably not.
It's only fair.
Massimo, life isn't fair.
You guys did great today. I really appreciate all your support.
Of course, buddy. I'm going to go put
You
your
really
friend in
meant a
jail
lot.
forever now, okay? Hold on.
It's an
Until his death.
airtight defense.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Philly, for being here.
All right.
I'm going away. I won't be able
Hey,
to
cross
wrestle
hop out
anymore,
real quick?
pigs.
You're gonna take the front seat,
I
aren't
don't
you?
want to sit in the back with him.
Oh, come in here. What's going on, Mr. Deputy?
Don't try anything, okay? I got my gun, and I will shoot you.
Give me like a little smooch before I go to prison.
Absolutely. Why would I ever kiss you? I have a wife.
A little kissy kiss before I go in.
Absolutely not.
Can I arrange a conjugal visit with you?
Maybe we could get a pig in there for like a couple hours before you go, just to have some time with it.
Oh!
Hi, Tails.
Oh no! You just killed
We
him.
will be. All right, now it's gonna be in the next couple days.
You just killed him.
We didn't kill anyone, Gary.
He did actually. So
At least I was found not guilty for serial assaults and killings.
now you know what I mean.
I don't think it made a difference, Gary.
It made no difference, Gary. You're still getting put to death.
That was our goal, Gary.
Yeah. Gary, you're
I'll
gonna die.
escape. I'll escape the prison one day.
And yeah, James and Andy did.
What do you mean? And what do you mean one
did
day?
best.
You only have like a couple days left.
I'll escape in the next 4 days.
Keep a bye.
If
I'll
you
be-
say so.
I'll be as fast as a greased pig running.
Listen,
Hey,
Gary, if you still had your black market hands, I could see you maybe breaking out. But after they took them from you, I don't think you have a chance no more, bud.
Up in the bars.
Maybe if you still had those hands, you don't no more, Gary.
I'll bend the bars with my black market feet.
You can't bend those bars with those little tiny
So you
Trump
already
hands.
told DOC that you killed someone because you smashed his head like a
Oh.
grapefruit.
Oh no, I'm not gonna tell
Probably
any
gonna
of
put
that.
you in solitary.
That was a joke. That was a joke, by the way.
What do you mean that was
I
a
don't
joke?
I was joking about it. It was all a funny joke.
That's not a funny joke.
It was pretty funny.
You're literally a murderer. A serial killer, even.
You're a murderer.
I am a
Oh,
murderer.
huh.
You were correct. I've actually killed 2 people.
Oh, but you didn't murder them.
One of them was innocent.
Oh.
What? You didn't go to court
But
for
he
it?
was no, because he was in the the car he was in shot at cops, so we just unloaded.
I killed someone once. Serial killer.
5G.
I was a cadet. I was a solo cadet, and I asked for backup because I found like body parts at the at Simone Medical before it was in use.
Oh.
So I was calling for backup. No one came. I had a 25-minute chase with some guy in a hearse, and he crashed it into the canals. And then he got out with a knife and tried to kill me. And then we found out he was a serial killer. And And then I told everybody I was really shaken up by that, and I was really going through a lot. And everybody just told me to stop being a pussy.
Watch your head coming out, Mr. Grips.
It gets easy after the first
I'll
2.
notify EMS.
It'll never be
Or not
easy
EMS,
for me,
DOC.
Gary. That's the difference
PD,
between me and
DOC.
you, Gary.
All right, we'll just alert them, I suppose. PD to DOC.
Getting what you got last time. It's just gonna be a hold for a little bit.
Yeah, you're gonna be held until the date of when you're put into death.
Gary, I wish it never came down to this, man. I wish you didn't do those horrible things.
All right. See you when you die.
Okay.
Bye, Gary.
Oh, I didn't like you.
What?
Hi, Gary.
Can you give me, Mr. Deputy, can I have like a kiss before you go?
I'm not gonna kiss you, Gary. Why do you think I would ever kiss you?
I don't know. What about Mr. Senior Deputy?
Bye.
Oh, no.
All right. Let me make
Well-
sure that's in form.
Hey, Velsing, what's up?
Hey Neil, quick question.
Good work, everybody.
Are you guys, like, executing
Sorry, I didn't
that
do
guy
too
like
much
right
of
now?
the actual
No.
court case. I'm not good. Dude.
In the next coming days.
I get nervous.
Oh, perfect. I need to know when that is, so I can mark it down as a KDA promotion.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll let you know.
Yeah.
All right, bye-bye.
I wrote how we execute people, so I need to know when people get executed, so I can,
Okay.
add that to my assists.
Well, we're figuring out the
Can I give you
scheduling
keys
for
and
it.
Because I gotta finish up the paperwork. real
And
fast.
you gotta sit back there where he was sitting cross. And I'll let you know, okay?
All right, sounds good. I recommend the electric chair. That's a new one.
Oh, he picked firing squad, so.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun.
Yeah.
All right,
Yep,
talk
yep.
to you later, Neil.
All right, talk to you.
I mean, you know somebody's insane when they pick a firing squad over lethal injection.
Or electric chair, that's a new one apparently.
That's new? I thought we got rid of that fucking 100 years ago.
Not according to Velsing.
Why are we bringing back archaic methods of
I don't know,
euthanasia?
Man. Is he still handcuffed in there, or was he unhandcuffed?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, local DLC will take care of it.
I think it's funny that Judge Grayson said, "Post your availability for an execution," as if Gary's gonna be like, "Yeah, Tuesday, like Wednesday works for me."
Yeah, I mean, if I was Gary, I would say fucking 40 years from now is the first time I'll be
years.
available.
Super busy.
I'm filled in up until then. I'm sorry.
Well, hey, good shit today, guys.
We did it.
Yeah, good job. Again, sorry, I'm not too good in court. I don't like it.
Oh, you're good.
Nerve-wracking for me. I don't like court.
That's
You're
all
fine. We got what we did. This is the second person that I've had a court case with that's getting sentenced to death.
This is my first.
My first was Mel Rickenbacker, and he got told that he got
Just park
exempted
it
at
out
the
front
last
because I
second.
don't got. There's no room in the back. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've got my first one got a plea deal. My second one. No, they were sentenced to death. Worded weird.
I think how it is.
Good job, bro.
Part of it is
I think it has to be 3 separate cases.
Hey, thanks, man.
Hell yeah.
Like
Three
3
separate
actual
reports from
separate
us.
reports.
Oh, so this was just one report. So
Of
technically,
8 murders.
Okay. Well, he's been. I mean, you killed the guy. I mean, you pretty
Oh
much.
yeah, he's getting the
You
death
can't get
penalty,
better than
so-
that, right?
And he picked firing squad.
That's badass.
I don't think that's how you know someone's unhinged.
Do they really not let us be part of that?
I think you have to talk to DOC.
You have to talk to
I'm not.
DOC.
I'm not like a psychopath or anything, but I
No,
would,
you
I would
are, you
volunteer
are.
for it.
I
Talk to
absolutely
DOC.
do not
I think it's
want
a
to do
DOC
that,
thing.
but
He
I
said it
think
was a DOC thing.
Massimo should be able to.
So-
Okay. Well, I'm in good with Fontaine, so maybe she could put a good void in for me.
I don't think Fontaine is DOC anymore.
Yeah, but she's like revered there, right? She's absolutely
Oh,
revered.
maybe.
Oh my goodness.
You want to shoot Gary Grips?
I definitely do not want to shoot. I do not want to kill anybody else. That sucks.
I was hoping you'd get the chair.
I may or may not have his ID. Just
I heard about that. I have to give something to Massimo.
Yeah, where's Massimo?
I think Massimo would go
I-
absolutely fucking crazy and shoot him before, like, Massimo is going to get
100%.
fired killing this man in the firing
Yeah,
squad.
maybe don't try. Yeah, keep an eye on him.
All right, good job, guys.
Oh, it's in one of the reports. I took Job's ID when he passed away,
It's
and I
in
want to
your-
give it to
It's
Massimo.
in the evidence for your assault. Or is no? It's in the evidence for the 85516.
Thanks.
It's still there.
I think Massimo might have went to bed though, unfortunately.
All good. I texted him a bunch of shit.
Do you have his phone number? Could you send it to me?
Yeah, I said talk to DOC about it if you want to be a part of it, but I highly suggest against it. Just be a bystander. Have your support group there. You've already won. Your statement and testimony is already what got him killed.
Yeah, I agree. I don't. I mean, I don't know. I definitely don't want to be part of killing anybody more than I have to.
Well, at the rate of this, come Monday, he's probably going to get executed, so... GG's, man.
Deserved. Absolutely deserved.
We killed a man today, guys.
We did kill a man today.
You're making me feel
You
bad
killed
now.
a man,
He's an
Cross.
awful guy. He's such an awful person.
Yeah, exactly. He's going to kill more if you don't put him to
Hey,
death.
Massimo, it's Cross.
Give him some words of wisdom. Good stuff
Serial
today,
killers that went
Sonya.
after me got put to death, and that was good.
Yeah.
I didn't get to be there though. That was kind of sad.
It'll all be good. All right.
All right.
You need
time to
anything
go
for me,
home.
Sonya?
Nope.
Good stuff
Good job.
today.
Go run. Do my run home with Ember.
Ember, your dog or something?
Ember's Han's canine.
Okay. I know that.
She's still training to be a canine because Han neglected.
906, 1042.
Ember, onde você tá?
All right, bye, Sonya.
Bye.
Woo! GG's, man. That was a long case. That clip? What clip? Is it in clips? Oh, is it? What is this?
I don't wanna do that one. I don't wanna. Is there another option? Oh!
Oh no.
I don't wanna do that one. I don't
Oh
wanna.
no. Jesus. That's funny. Pure evil. You're gonna suffer, by the way, just FYI. Alright. I'll call Andy about that. A talk with Bass wanted me yesterday. Oh, that'd be promotion. Well deserved. Who's next? Damn, Tessa's not on my side. I'm chief now. Chief key. And Riv's a trainee, huh? How about that? Okay, we're out though. Evildoer, not gonna respond. At some point, would you be willing to show me the customization options for Laser Classic? I can do that. Whatever. I'll respond to Kiki. Thanks. What's going on? Unsure how long I will be around for. You want to see them now? Question mark. All right. You have time and are willing, I would love to do it now. Sure, ping 7. Do 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 do. A son of man. What is this? Nothing. I was gonna put a repair kit on it, but honestly, nah, I'm good. I need to be careful, actually. I still have a warrant out for Bryce. Until tomorrow, I think. Well, I think that court case went about as good as it could have gone. And I think the serial assaults and killing charge is pretty dumb. But you know what? He's got put to death. And Massimo didn't do anything that got him in jail yet. So I consider that a win. I consider that a win. Yep. You set me up, Shirley. That she was with Kiki. Let's call Kiki. Kiki. Have Kiki call me. You set me up. Hey, what's up, dude? talking like
Shirley
Neil.
said you wanted me to call you. Also,
Yeah.
she was supposed to meet you at PDM, and I think you're not here. Is this about your warrant?
No, there's a bunch of cops there. You guys setting me up? I was talking like.
No.
There's a bunch of cops fucking there. The heck?
I don't know why they're there.
Well, I can't do anything until they leave. Okay.
Okay.
I got a warrant because Bass is an idiot.
I know you do.
What's
I
my
watched
warrant
them make
for?
it.
Is it just like disobeying
Disobeying a peace offer.
Fucking stupid.
Subliminally.
Whatever. I got a day to dodge it, but I'm not gonna. I already know. I saw Jimbo's there, and Jimbo has a hate boner for me too, so I'm chilling.
Okay.
I'm chilling until he's gone.
Did you still want to meet with Shirley?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're at Liquid Library right now because Etta hasn't had the Grimace milkshake.
I don't know if they want the Grimace milkshake. I've seen some videos.
I had it. It was mid.
Hmm.
I liked the aftertaste more than the actual
I don't know.
taste.
You should. I'm concerned about you now.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah. Okay. Listen. Call me when the cops are gone. Okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't stay.
What? You guys are just meeting me there, right?
Well, I mean, I also have the only car, and there's 2 other people that I left behind at Liquid Library.
All right. We'll figure it out and just like, God, gotta do everything.
What do you mean?
It's fine. Okay, there's still cops there because I could still see the flashing lights.
Oh, here they are. Here they are. Okay, I don't have to worry about leaving them behind anymore. Do you want me to stake out PDM until they're gone?
I'm gonna stay here at PDM like this until I see the fucking lights gone. Okay.
I will casually stake out PDM until they leave, and then I'll call you. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Bye.
Old man Hopper would have fooled them. True. That'd be funny too if Bryce was just pretending to be Hopper the whole time. Why are the cops what are the cops doing here? Guess we'll just social media before they go. 5,350 paid. Pay me asset fees. $5,350. It's like 100K? Oh yeah, that's true. That's 100K bonus. What?
What's up?
Nothing. What's up with you?
What's up with the cops?
I don't know, man.
Are they looking for me?
I don't know. Are they looking for me?
I don't know. Hey, Joe, where's the parking spot?
What parking spot? Oh, to get like cars out?
Yeah, I have my car in this garage. I haven't pulled it out in months and shit.
It's over there by the fucking
BDM
now. Those parking lots right next to where the cops are, bro.
Ay, ay, ay. Thank you.
Why is every single fucking cop here? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You tweeted a saw? I didn't even tweet a saw. Dude, no one's even gonna look over here, okay? No one's gonna look over here. Okay, everyone's posted their availability. Just a matter of when the actual one's gonna go. What the heck are the cops even doing? I'm calling Kiki.
Hi, Bryce.
What are the cops even doing?
I don't know. So there was a moment where it looked like they might have been doing a raid, but then like now a couple of them have pulled in to get repairs and the rest of them are still there. All of them were inside PDM at one point. I don't know what they're doing. I think they're just hanging out. That or they're waiting.
Waiting for me, man.
They're probably waiting for you.
Waiting for
You
me.
criminal. Did you announce that you were awake?
No, I didn't even tweet out a saw or anything. Just people with a hate boner for me, man.
Well, we got Rose Rhodes. Oh, I about almost got ran over. Bloom was leaving. Okay, Bloom left. Rose is getting on her bike.
I see lights kind of dimming
Sorry, I
down,
almost
but
got
still
ran over.
lights. You're good.
Yeah, Rose and Cross are on their bikes, and I think they said, we got 15 minutes, we gotta go. So they're heading out, and then there's still someone with their lights on getting a repair. Why don't you just, like, put on a hat and stuff?
No,
for a
because
minute?
people. No, because one of the people down there has a
then
hate
people
boner
walk
for
up
me.
and okay, yeah, that's fair.
Okay, Jimbo's one of them. I see there's no more flashing lights. Does that mean they're leaving?
There's definitely still flashing lights.
Hmm.
One of them's getting a repair.
Disgusting.
Disgusting how they need a repair.
All right. Just keep me updated, I guess.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I'm not like forgetting you. I'm waiting. I'm stalling.
All right. Goodbye.
All right, I'm bye.
Bryce is priority number one. Dude, Bryce was at the top of like the warrant list. Yeah, he is.
My poop joke got you real good.
Waiting to dodge a 7th month charge. Listen. Okay, it's about the principle. Exactly how you said it. Why is my
Hello?
phone not ringing?
You're gonna suffer.
Hello? Okay.
So I think I'm being chased by some kind of chicken.
Ah? What? You're getting chased by some man in a chicken? That's not... Chicken Man?
I think, maybe.
How? What?
Well, I heard the creepy radio thing he does at the courthouse when I left this case I was doing, which insanely somehow got somebody off of serious assaults and killings, which I don't think I deserve.
Oh, what happened with him?
Oh, he's gonna die anyway. He pleaded
Okay.
guilty to everything else. But the judges did pull me aside and say I would have gotten him off more if he hadn't already pleaded guilty. Which is pretty cool. W legal aid. They said they were gonna give me my bar license.
So
if I did
rewind a
so
little
well.
bit. How is the Chicken Man chasing you? I
Well,
thought he was
heard
in.
I heard the radio thing
Uh-huh.
where it's like, and then it's like, this is a public service announcement, and then the whole like the voice that's all like, you know, decapitation is the removal of the head from the body,
Uh-huh.
kind of thing. Yeah.
And why?
But I just got turned around on by a like old school awuga horn kind of vehicle. And
Uh-huh.
it flipped on me, but now I don't see it anywhere, and I'm just a little paranoid.
So, you think this is the Chicken Man? But how does that make any sense? Because
Okay, no,
wasn't he
the
in
voice-
purgatory?
The voice, well, no, he broke out of that.
Oh, my bad. I haven't been keeping up
Duh.
on my
Idiot.
supernatural stuff. What the fuck?
Dumbass.
And why are you
How could
telling me I'm
not
gonna
realize?
suffer all the time
Because
again?
Norman's back.
Oh, I want to just die.
Oh god,
already.
this is my fault.
What do you
This
mean this is
my
your
fault.
fault?
This is my fault.
What do you mean this is your fault? What are you saying he's back?
That was my fault. That was my fault. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was all my fault.
What do you mean?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Go get him. You got this.
Oh, you're talking to someone else.
A cop. Yeah, I literally
What?
just drove in front of a cop in a chase.
Wait, what are
really
you
bad.
saying? Normie's
Norman's
back?
back. Yeah, Norman's back.
Why? I thought he was gone.
Saw him yesterday.
What does he want?
I don't know. Just probably the usual.
What even is that?
death to be entertained.
He didn't even fucking text me back.
It is a boring existence I live. And watching you all squirm gives me the feel-good tinglies.
He didn't even text me back.
That was a direct quote. I'm just kidding. That was not a direct quote.
Now,
Yeah,
if that was a direct quote, I would have talked about how killing people gives Norman a boner.
Good tinglies.
What? So he's back? Where the fuck has he been? Vacation? Bahamas?
Other matters to attend to, Miss Jones.
He went to the Bahamas.
I don't think he went to the Bahamas.
You for sure went to the Bahamas.
I think he'd rather take like a tour of Alcatraz or something.
No, he definitely got like a 90-day or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, he's back. Full-fledged. Weird shit happening on the island in the lighthouse. By the way, don't go to that island.
I haven't.
People are going
Fuck that
blind when
island.
they step there. Yeah, don't do that.
Why are you going to the island?
Well, I feed the birds. So I'm like, oh, so I better start feeding the birds again. That's the one good thing in my graces.
Why are you getting dragged back into this?
Well, he texted me. So that's on him. He wanted to know who bought the lighthouse.
Oh, okay. So that's it. Is this all he cares about? Wait, who bought the lighthouse?
Jordan Walker.
Oh, okay. I don't really.
I think he also wants to kill Brian Knight for running around saying that he killed Norman and that's why he's not here anymore, which is honestly just a really stupid fucking move on Brian's part.
Brian.
Yeah.
Had that coming.
Brian.
His defense, Jordan Walker. I don't know, nice guy. I
Yeah,
don't
but I
really
don't
talk
think-
to him much, but
Nancy said she thinks he has no idea about any of this.
yeah, probably not. He's probably just gonna say no.
Yeah, I don't think he knows he has a roommate.
Yeah.
Imagine he just gets him arrested for trespassing.
Okay, so he's back. He's mad about the lighthouse being sold, and he wants to hurt people for making fun of people. Him.
Well, saying he killed him, he's gonna probably just show him how untrue that is.
Did he say anything about me?
Hey! Ooh, I brought you up.
Uh-huh. Thanks
Just
for
in a
that.
fun little way. No, not like that.
Thanks for that. Uh-huh.
I just was like, what Brian said might be the dumbest thing I've heard anybody like do revolving Norman, other than maybe your Isaac plus L plus ratio thing.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Almost as dumb. Keyword almost as dumb.
Yeah, almost as dumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aw.
Okay.
Well,
thanks
I'm
for
currently
that.
driving around hoping I don't have a chicken person behind
Okay,
me.
well,
at
if you
any
do
point.
call me, I called you about the event on Friday, then you're like,
Huh?
I called you about the event on Friday.
Hey, yeah, the event's Friday. I just got the list finalized, so I'm going to send it to you right now.
Can't wait. And then send me
Yep.
the time too again, please.
Yes, I'm sending all of the info where it is, what time, and who's
God,
and
fucking
what.
damn it, Andy. Okay, please be safe. Text me with updates. I'll do the same.
Yeah, got you.
My mama.
Oh, do you think top 5 stylists could handle Chicken Man?
Yes.
Nice. That's what I'll call if I see him.
Excuse me. Okay.
You're excused. I'll send you the list.
Are you
All
okay,
right.
honey?
Thank you.
Oh,
Andy.
yeah,
Be
I'm
safe.
doing fine.
They left a while ago, but I'm not just gonna text, oh, the cops are gone.
No, I know. I was on a very phone call.
A very phone call?
Listen, we're gonna do this,
I
and then
see
we're gonna have a talk.
wheelchairs are in fashion now.
Okay.
I will show you. I will. Come with
Oh
me.
no, that
Come with
sounds
me.
hurt. Oh, how you doing,
Driver,
baby?
stay here. They're gonna show me a car.
Okay, I'm staying in the car, sir.
Hey, Shirley, you wanna?
That's a nice toga you're wearing.
Okay. What is this?
That man is totally about to
Try
get
and
beaten
make
and
it
robbed.
look like this? Okay.
Probably.
We need to have a talk after this, okay?
Hi, Bryce. How are
Okay.
you?
Hello.
Just you and me talk?
No, you, me, and Shirley talk.
Okay.
Sorry.
You okay?
Yep, everything's great. Hop in, Shirley. Okay. All right. Okay. So spoilers. You can put roof rack on it, ski rack, surfboard. small luggage, spoiler, another spoiler, another spoiler, another spoiler, another spoiler, and that's it. Front bumper, okay. You can do stock, secondary, okay. There's a bunch of these other ones. You got a bunch of bumpers you can play through, okay. Rear bumper, same thing. Bumpers and mud flaps, okay.
Hey.
The side skirt, okay. Bunch of different side skirts you can do. Exhaust, there's a whole bunch of exhausts you can do. Look how I noticed it's in the trunk. Also exhausts where it's on the lower part of the side. This
Oh,
one
I'm
has
sorry.
it
I
in
didn't
the
know you were
back.
coming over to hug. I'm sorry.
Bunch of different exhausts. Roll cage. You can put different. You can mess with the seats. And the steering wheels. And a whole bunch of stuff you can do with that. The grill. You know what? This is the most customizable car in the city. You could do a lot of grill changes and hoods. Okay.
Oh my god.
A lot of different hoods. Left fender. Whole lot you can do to it. Okay, the roof. The roof. Whole lot you can do with it. Liveries. This is what you care about. Whole lot of different liveries. Okay, here's the track day one. Comes with a hood on it. Okay, here's other ones. Other ones. Horns, upgrades. Whatever. What do you think?
Did you get the photo? Do you think I could do something like that?
You can make the entire thing silver and have the 69 logo on it. Let's see. There was a there's liveries with there's livery with the numbers on it, but no stripe. I mean, there's stripes and stuff, but it's a little bit different. I mean, there's this one with the side one, but I think this one looks better, so that's about as close as you can.
Okay.
Thoughts? Okay. How much after tax? I'll look it up. Jeffy, we need to talk.
Why? What'd I do?
You didn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me see how much this is. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. Norman being back must be an elaborate Balto plan. All right, finally it loaded. So old Normie's back, huh? He didn't text us back. Okay, after tax, it's 121,440.
Oh, that's super cheap for a car.
Hi.
Okay. We walk away from here. Go somewhere.
Okay.
What's your friend's name that's here?
I can't walk.
Okay, yeah, very funny. Very funny. Come here. Yeah, it's an all of us thing. Come on, Kiki. I just want to get away from the cops. He's back, she says.
What's happening?
Hey, gang. I guess Norman's back in town.
Oh. You mean, like...
Same with the chicken man, allegedly.
Well, I mean, he texted me the other day, but he hasn't said anything since, so I thought it was just like a one-off.
Well, no, he's around and he's asking people questions like who's moving into his new lighthouse and how, you know, he's got some unfinished business, yada, yada, yada. Anyways, I just wanted to let you guys know. Okay.
I feel like you're leaving that very open-ended, like there's more to come.
No, I don't fucking know. I didn't talk to him. He doesn't talk to me. Nor do I want this to be like spread around, because remember last time it all got spread around, everyone was like, Norman's a magic genie and he can grant me 3 wishes.
Yeah. I also don't want it spread around.
So Kiki,
but...
how are you not going to tell me that he texted you that?
Because it was like one of 12 things that happened to me that day, Bryce.
It's a pretty big thing for death to text. Whatever. You know what? Whatever.
He texted me one time and didn't say anything after that, and I texted him a half hour after he texted me. So I thought it was just a one-off pot stirring bullshit, and I didn't think anything of it. And I had so much going on that day.
Pretty big thing to leave out. Regardless, Normie's back. If you see him, if he reaches out to you, heads up. Okay?
Okay. I hope he doesn't reach out to me. Though I could use a hand.
I think that at some point we have to tell Basil about this.
Oh, don't fucking worry, because Balto took him out on a boat and took him to the lighthouse today and told him everything.
What?
Yep.
I told him
Yeah, don't
what?
worry about that one.
What?
Don't worry about that one. Yeah, Balto took Basil out on a boat and regaled him the tale of Norman Bones. And I'm assuming also told him the fuck shit he did to you and
Kiki?
I.
Get the fuck over here. Why?
Fuck if I know. But he did it.
So did Balto know that Norman was back and he didn't fucking say anything?
I don't know.
God,
Well,
sweetheart Grandpa Balto, back at it again.
Kiki, did you tell Balto that Norman texted you?
No,
Okay.
You lying to me?
So just out of the blue,
I don't think I am.
Balto goes and tells fucking Listen, the reason I was going to say we should tell Basil is because we were going to warn him about the dangers of it.
About
he didn't,
fucking Balto.
So he didn't go to Norman. No, let me finish. So he didn't go up to Norman and be like, I don't really want Shirley to get hurt anymore, so I'm willing to make a deal so Shirley doesn't get hurt, and I just want to take away all the pain from her. You know, I could definitely see him doing something like that.
Yeah.
So that's why I
you're
wanted
right,
to do
you're
that. One of us needs to warn him about it next time he's awake. Please, dear God, before Norman fucking talks to him.
Listen, I already talked to him. He's not gonna do anything.
Okay, but why would
well, actually, this is before I knew the severity of the situation, to be honest with you. So I'll talk to him again. And
I need to talk to him.
Just kind of drive home, be like, hey, stop.
What? Okay, so he did anything else come from this?
Not that I know of, but he Basil didn't want to tell me anything about it, because he said it involves so many of you other people. I don't really want to involve you in it. You know, it's kind of not really your thing. You know, and it's a little bit tricky that. wibbly wobbly.
You think that's a 10 out of 10 on his accent? I really didn't think so.
It's exactly how he sounds.
Oh, okay.
It's a little, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey kind of thing, So,
Okay, well, continuing, fuck Balto. Basil needs to be warned. And Norman Bones is back. And remember how he operates. Shirley, you probably don't know this. He tries to use people's fear and hopes against them. Tries to entrap you into some deals. You need to be very careful with your words. Any deals that's like, please keep Jeffy safe. Okay, Jeffy's safe, but that doesn't mean Kiki's safe now, so he's just gonna do that. And then it's just be careful, okay? Don't talk to him. Don't go talk to him, okay? That was like 90% of the people that went to go talk to him. Or just like people that were like curious. Stay away. We really need to drive this home with Basil.
Yeah, no, I will.
No, but
I had
like,
a long talk with him today.
Actually, like we really, because I am terrified of him doing that. Okay.
Yeah, that does sound like some stupid shit.
Supposedly the Chicken Man's back, and
the Chicken Man never did shit with me. I don't know. Fuck Chicken Man.
Chicken Man is another entity of death.
Yeah, fuck the Chicken Man. I don't
Chicken
know.
Man is like worse than Norman Bones.
I've never heard of the Chicken Man.
Chicken Man is a supernatural fucking freak
I
show.
thought the Chicken Man just hated Andy.
Oh, I mean, sure, right now he hates Andy, but then who's he hating? He's another entity of death.
Listen, I think if we're going through like the list of people for the Chicken Man to hate, and he's starting with Andy Jones, I'm for sure deep on that fucking list.
Okay, so Shirley, this is really confusing because it is, and it's dumb. Okay, there's death, right? But there's not the death. Okay, there's a bunch of entities. There's Norman, who I guess there's two things of Norman, where there's death and then there's Norman, but that's another story. Two in the same, I guess. But there's also the Chicken Man, who's like a worse version of Norman, because at least you can talk to Norman and work out something of an exchange of a compromise or something. The Chicken Man he speaks using radio chatter, and he can appear and disappear, and he's fucking horrifying. Never had a problem with me, but he really wants to kill Andy Jones for some reason. That being said, guys, stuff that's being said here, we don't gotta say to other people, because Jeffy, if you say this to Echo, Echo's gonna go, I want to be acquitted of all of my charges.
Okay.
And then Kiki, if you say something to EMS or something,
Echo knows about.
I'm just
Norman.
prepping, man. I don't need anybody knowing about this, not Finn going, hey, Mr. Norman, I really like banana pancakes, so could I make a deal with you and kill someone? And then Kiki, I know there's some EMS drama, and I could just see something happening with that. Riv getting his hands on it and being like, I want to be chief again, or I don't know, just fucking... Okay, sorry, I've been talking a lot. Go ahead, guys.
Fluffy. Sorry, I just had to throw it in.
No, Riv walked out of the office yesterday and asked if he was finally free, tossed on a vacation shirt and ran off, so I don't think he wants to be chief again. I'm not gonna talk to anyone about this. What am I gonna say?
Well, I'm just putting it out there. Okay? Because I know how people talk.
I talked to Merrick.
Yeah?
Yeah. Dude is not okay.
Okay.
Yeah. He's spiraling. Unreal.
Okay.
He texted me today, and he said,
Maybe you shouldn't be saying this in front of Shirley.
Hey man, tell your cousin to back off. I don't like when people assume things. I don't think he understands fully what's going on here. Just tell him to cool it. And I said, huh? So I had a conversation with him, and apparently he just wanted to know who Shirley was hanging out with, making sure that Shirley was safe. His words.
All right. Anyways, Norman's back. And Merrick still sucks. And Shirley, I hope you feel no guilt at all about that. Let the psycho be a psycho on himself, okay?
He's unhinged.
I don't know. Just continue to ignore Merrick. And if he does contact you, let us know. Okay.
Also, why is Balto taking fucking Basil out to the lighthouse?
Who fucking knows, man? Balto sucks. Balto's... You guys know my thoughts on Balto.
Yeah. Shirley, are you continuously reversing to try and not run us over? Or are you like, you stationary?
Make a deal to bring back Wyland.
You're doing a great job, sweetheart.
No, I was just gonna say ditch the chair and come sit with us on the ground. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, okay. All right.
I think this is gonna be fine. I don't think Normie will have much to do with us.
He's mad at other people right now. He's mad at his new neighbor, Jordan Walker, new owner of the lighthouse, and he's mad at Brian Knight. No, we need to tell whoever sees Herbie next needs to fucking warn him about it. Okay.
Why don't we just tell him to come see us?
Is he awake? I texted him saying to call me, and he hasn't called me. That's why I was saying.
I'll text him.
Basil's having Sag Boy hours.
Why?
I beat the shit out of him with words, is why. Okay.
Why is he in Sad Boy hours?
Because he's being
an idiot.
An emotional, dramatic idiot.
Can we not be super vague with that?
He was wearing earrings.
Dressed in black.
Yeah. He had Converse on. God, I need to wax his arms. It looks like he stuck his gloves in Cheeto dust.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Like, why is he sad?
I need to be in my head for a second.
Oh my god.
No one said anything. And why he's sad yet? Everyone's just like describing he's sad.
So like I can't fully explain it because I don't fully understand. It sounds like he asked Jeffy over here for some advice and he misunderstood the advice and took it for something worse than it actually was and spiraled and was like, Shirley, I don't deserve you. I need to be alone. And then went off. Thank you, love.
Okay, so he's just being stupid. Got it.
Yeah, he's just being stupid. That's why I'm not trying to be vague. It's exhausting.
What other stuff, Shirley? Is that last part a fucking threat? If that's how you want it to be, cool. Whenever you can, you know where to find me, and I know where to find you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Promise me you won't tell him about the other stuff. What the whatever. Alright. Well, Merrick is reaching out to Shirley, so if he reaches out again, I'm gonna do something about it. Basil, come to,
Hello!
Are you drunk?
What'd you say? No.
Oh, okay, that's just your voice. Alright, come to,
Bastard. Where? Come to where?
under the bridge next to PDM.
Oh, fuck. This
I'll
might
just ping
be-
you.
hold up. Bridge next BDM. I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I think I know which one.
Alright.
It's the one, it's one, like...
Next to Otto's.
It's like that overpass, right?
Yeah.
Otto's. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'll see you there. Alright,
Alright.
bye-bye.
Okay, Basil's on his way. Senior Dip, you gotta kill him. You gotta put me in the firing squad. I could use some food, Charles. I'm glad it went that way. That was definitely the most interesting court case I've ever been a part of.
I'm good though.
Thank you, Charles. We got him. We got him, guys. Coming from Kasim's chat. He's sentenced to death. Ooh, Kasim. Sorry if Neil was hard on Kasim today. We needed to make sure that Kasim didn't throw that in the didn't throw that case. Yeah, well, that's gonna be fine because no one's just gonna talk to
Hi, Bubba.
no one's gonna talk to him. Hey, could you turn that
Sorry.
light off?
Yeah,
That's not
take
like
the
a
light.
spotlight on us. Oh, to Massimo, sorry. Just is for Snake.
I hope you're happy.
I am. Why are you dressed like that?
That's what I said.
I'm in an emo mood.
Why?
I told you.
Hi, Lemmy. Some threats happened earlier today.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Just ignore it. He's irrelevant.
Okay, alright.
Who you should also ignore is Balto, but that's your choice. I heard that he
Gold?
took you and told you about old friend Normie.
Jay?
Okay, listen. No, listen here, Basil. Okay, because this is very important. And if you fuck around with this, not only is your life going to be in danger, so is Shirley, so is everyone else's you care about, okay?
Okay, alright.
This individual that Balto explained earlier is back around the city. What a coincidence. It's like Balto knew and didn't say anything. He's back around the city. I highly, highly advise you to not talk to him. And if he does approach you to talk to you, to be very careful about your wording. This man will try and make a deal with you. Don't tell anything about what you know to him.
Okay.
You know, he's going to try and make a deal with you. He wants you to do his bidding. He's going to say something like, you know, about how Shirley needs to be kept safe and about how, you know, Jeffy, me, or Kiki, or anybody you care about needs our help and that you have to do this. He's going to try and corner you, but you cannot, by any means, do this. Even if you think you're being a fucking hero, you're probably just being an idiot.
But
Okay?
can he actually do it?
I don't know how to actually say this. This man is literally death. This is a supernatural being.
Here, Basil, let me read you the last text he sent me.
So he could help you
Oh,
guys.
Kiki, this is just the beginning. You can only run for so long. You can only hide for so long.
I'm so fucking annoyed that you didn't say anything when he texted you that. No.
That was from 5 months ago.
Okay.
I had so much going on the other day, Bryce. I had
Unexcusable.
Jeffy in the ICU.
Unexcusable.
I had people do.
This is Norman we're talking about, Basil. I feel like you said something
I
like.
had so much.
You said something like, so he can help me if I want.
Well, I'm just asking.
Basil,
no.
If you do anything with Norman, I will kill you myself.
All right, understood. I'll stick clear of the lighthouse. Balto kind of elaborated anyways on that stuff.
We're not even being like.
I know.
It's very serious. Bryce almost died.
Yeah. All right.
This stuff may not happen, but I mean,
okay.
If it does, just
What did you tell him about the ocean dumping too, Jay? I mean, come on, are there any secrets left?
What ocean dumping?
We're just. Anyways, Bri, it's really good to see you today.
What ocean dumping?
I wish you were around early.
What ocean dumping? Did Balto ocean dump you?
No.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't worry, it's fine. It's good.
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
All the time for Jay to be on his phone.
What?
Okay, where are you
Jeffy.
going? Bye, Bri.
Jeffy's in his
Nice
fucking
seeing
head.
you. Yeah, of course he
Had
is.
a horrible,
See you-
horrible time. No, just fucking tell me, because Jeffy's gonna tell me in a minute anyways.
Is he? Or you're gonna have to wait till next time.
Why are you being
Basil
like this?
jumped out of the boat and got attacked by sharks.
There it is.
Why'd you jump out of the boat?
Oh god, this is really not the people to have this conversation with.
Why did you jump out of the boat?
Brian, can we have a sidebar?
No.
Sidebar.
Nope.
Sidebar.
You just
Sidebar.
say it in front of everyone.
Sidebar, I picked Lemmy up and run away. 'Cause
Just
I can't
say,
leave her, so.
just say it with everyone here.
I am not going to say it with everyone here.
You're being very
One
difficult
person
right
here
now.
that can't be present.
Just say it.
Okay. Alright, I'll just say it. Mostly because I know that you won't stop, Bri. Because Balto and me were hanging out, right? Did all that stuff. Got in the boat, going into the ocean, right? Jay calls me, okay? And me and Lemmy got into a bit of an disagreement earlier today. It's probably the nicest way to put that. And miscommunication agreement thing, whatever. Anyways, we were on the boat, and Jay calls me, and Jay goes, "Where are you?" And I tell him where I am. I'm on out on a boat with Balto, and Jay goes, "Oh, okay. So you're actively arguing with one person, and you're on a boat with the other person who wants to date you." And I go, "Oh, well, I didn't think about that." And then I jumped off the boat and got bit by a shark. But he never came back to find me.
I did.
So I was there until
got your
Jay
ass.
came and found me.
Why was this so weird for you to say in front of everyone? Use your words.
What do you want me to say here,
Why are you
Rob?
pointing at the ground? Just tell me.
You happy, Bri?
What are you... Shirley, stop playing in the dirt. Balto wants to date him.
Because it looks really bad on me, Bri.
That's because it is. It's stupid.
Yes, I know it is, and I didn't think about it. And when I did, I freaked out, and I made a rash decision, and it did not end well.
I just want to remind
be
you
honest-
that Balto kidnapped both Jeffy and I, beat Jeffy within an inch of his life, and then delivered me to the steps of that lighthouse you visited. But I'm glad that you guys had some intimate time today at the lighthouse that he took you to where he almost killed two of your best friends.
Holy shit.
Oh, and Norman's back. Like that couldn't have been a coincidence. just all of a sudden he woke up. He's like, you know what? Today, I'm gonna tell him about Norman.
I gotta take this.
I'm the worst person.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
I'm
Someone's at my door. I will be right back. Or should I say pee right back? Come on! Come on! Okay, I'm back.
Hey, look, I did meet my hospital quota for the day, though.
I'm proud of you.
All right. Is there anything else that I should know about?
I don't know.
I'm in love with you, Bryce.
Not interested.
Reconsider.
Youngling men.
All right. Think Lemmy's in love with you then.
I hope you do understand, though, that, like, what we're saying, we're being serious, okay?
Yes. Look, can we have a sidebar now, Bryce?
Fine.
Yes, finally. Look, Bryce. I needed to hear it straight from your face, to be honest with you, that, just tell me that I should not talk to Balto, because nobody else will tell me that. Everyone else sugarcoats
Fucking
it.
talk to Balto.
Thank you. Okay, thank you, because I need my friends to just back me up on that, because everyone else says, "Oh, I didn't say that." Oh, no. I want you to make your own decisions, and it's like, the problem is that I can only trust your guys' experiences on this, especially if he's getting me involved in something like that. I don't want any. I just don't want any part of it. You know what
really
I mean?
don't want to be involved in any of this, and I really
Yes,
hope that you don't. Listen, Balto assaulted Jeffy, almost killed him, had us both kidnapped, and then while we were kidnapped and Jeffy was dying in the fucking hospital bed, he was fucking there comforting Kiki and friends. Okay, the man's a snake. The man's been a snake.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. I understand it. Also, he's been giving. He's also been giving me some other problems that I've been hesitant about. But
What is he
I don't want to bring
doing?
to it. Well, he's into me, right? And then I turned him down. And he texted Shirley the other day, and he said, "Hey, I hope you win his heart at the end of this. You really deserve it." And I had not even spoken to Shirley about him yet.
Okay.
So it just felt like a really snake thing to do, you know? Because now it's
I'm-
like Shirley
Yep.
has to ask about that, and I'm like, why would you even tell her that? Why would you even talk to her about the fact that, you know, that's just a weird thing to say in general, my friend. So
The man's a snake. Listen, Kiki, bless her heart. Okay. Balto's her grandpa. She always tries to see the best in people. That's
right.
I don't know. Everybody else, I can't tell you. I can't tell you why. No, if he's still doing snake shit like that, no, fuck him, dude. Don't talk to him.
Okay, all right, thanks, Brian. That's all I wanted.
Anything
Jay.
else is he doing? Is he doing anything else or?
No, I mean the ocean thing today was just a very unfortunate event. Nice try, Jay. And then this thing, but that's it. So, yeah.
Okay.
We're all good. He keeps delivering me food. Do you think he's trying to poison me?
Yes.
No, he's trying to fuck you. There's a difference.
Could be both.
God. Hey, Bri. You feeling sludgier later?
In a bit, yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah.
What's that?
Nothing.
Devolver thing?
Who?
Huh?
You know. Volvi?
Oh, the little Volvi thing.
Yeah, big hand
right,
for gaming.
Same page. Big hand for gaming. Right. Only for gaming.
Is there anything else that we need to talk about or?
I don't know.
Anything anybody wants to get off their chest? Any text messages they forgot to tell people about?
Oh, is there? What, did I miss something?
Oh, Kiki got a text from Norman a couple days ago. I didn't share it with
Oh,
anyone.
yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I thought that was me. Let me see.
I got a message from Bri. It says, "How you doing, big guy?"
I got nothing.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. He's checking in on me. What a good friend.
All right.
So
in
I don't think there's
conclusion,
anything I need to get off my chest.
In conclusion, fuck Merrick, fuck Balto, and Norman's back. Okay. I'm going to get out of here because I have a warrant that doesn't go out until tomorrow, and I'm going to get out of here, okay?
Let me make a quick 911.
You won't.
No.
Remember the time you sent me to jail?
Guess who's back? Back again. Normie's back. Hello, friend. Now, everybody get to the lighthouse. To the lighthouse. To the lighthouse. Everybody get to the lighthouse. No, stop. Pro time. Andy, peanut butter candy.
Hello.
Hey, before I dip, are you good? Do you need anything?
I'm good. I'm the biggest event planner in the world. Wow. Wow.
Now, I have a
Speaking
quick
of which,
question
if you
about
need
it.
a grant for anything, please attend our Shark Tank event and present your business and why you want to win.
I have a question.
Investors and royalties.
Now I see the whole list of all the things people are betting on, and then the dates. Am I like mixing and matching that, or are we doing like the
You
dates
can just do,
first?
Like, person box, whatever.
Okay.
It's whatever you want to do. You are free
my
roam.
thing. Got it. Okay,
Yep.
I just want to remind
You
you
are
that
my host and I trust you.
I only have that
Well, I
little
have 2
2-hour
hours,
time
yeah.
slot. Just want to let you know.
That's right. I will give it back up just in case it needs to go longer.
Worst comes to worst, we're gonna stage something where it says, "This next thing we're betting on is who's gonna host the event for the rest of the event."
Whoa!
And then we could maybe milk some extra money off of that. Okay.
I was thinking of like taking some of the prizes that are on there and then making it more like raffle style.
Yeah, just let me know. I mean, I took
Some
a
raffle tickets printed up or something.
as long as I keep things quick and we start on time, I think I could definitely do that within 2 hours.
Yeah, I think we could too, as long as we're just like on task.
Yeah, we go boom, boom, boom. You know, one thing, next thing, next thing. You know. But all right, then I'm gonna get out of here. You stay safe. Text or call me if you need anything.
Right, you too.
All right, dude.
You're the best.
I know. Deuces.
And honestly, if worse comes to worse, some of those that are like not tangible physical items that we're giving away, we can just cut them.
We will play by ear. Sounds like we both have ideas for backup plans though, which is good.
All right, sounds good. I'll
All
see
right.
you Friday at the latest.
Bye, Andy.
Bye-bye.
Hold on. Someone updated the docket. It's the mayor. The mayor's gonna be there as well. Ooh. All right. Well, crazy shit is happening. You guys know what time it is. You guys know what time it is. Everyone's like, no, please, no, anything but that. Full time, hammer time? No. Tool time? It's not no, it's not tool time. Variety with Crystal and Jenny? Haven't heard anything about that. Time do people leave? If that's how you take it. If that's how you're taking it. Story time? No. No. Trombone time? No. Time for me to nail this stupid freaking sub 30. Okay. I was right, no offense. Hey, if you listen, if you want to people leave, you people leave, okay? The trainer's not working anymore. Again. I'm doing this for me, not for you guys. Okay? I'm doing this for me, not for you guys. No offense. Okay? It was either this or Sludge Life. I don't know if Sludge Life is the best stream game. Oh my god, executions on Friday. There's so many things happening on Friday. Oh my god. There's so many things happening on Friday. There's an NBA 2K tourney. There's the death sentencing. And there's Andy's event. I don't know how I'm gonna do everything. I really don't know how I'm gonna do everything. Fuck. I'm gonna break out the laptop. I'll figure it out, man. I'll figure it out. Is a trainer normally borked? Yes. Yes, the trainer is garbage. Alright, fuck it. I'll figure it out later. Alright, chat. Predictions. There's your gamba, you filthy gamblers. Warm up run, warm up run, warm up run. Oh, we did finish the game already. Okay, now we're going for the sub 30 run. All right. A lot of doubters. A lot of doubters. You know what? I can't wait to prove all of you wrong. Just going for a better time. Just going for a little sub 30 run. Just a little sub 30 run. Is that so much to ask for? Oh my god. Probably? No, it's not, okay? Because we had a sub 30 run the other day. But we fucked up. I think yesterday we had one, but we fucked up Dragon. This is a really bad run so far. I'm trying to prove you wrong. Listen, chat. I mean it when I say I'm going to stop playing this game once we get this time. Okay? Like, I'm sure you guys want me to stop playing this as much as I want to stop playing it. Okay, but I need to do this. I need to do this, okay? Majority of you guys just people leaved, all right? If you're happy, that's all that matters. Exactly. And then here's Valiance. People are... Never mind. People leaved. You got this? Screw my doubters points? You bet against me? I can't believe it. Thank you, Lanku. Thank you, Lanku. Remember Bone's gonna send Bryce to Purgatory 2.0, but Purgatory 2.0 is just only up. I've been in Purgatory this whole time. GTRP is purgatory. Real life is hell. Oh no. What's the world record currently? Something like 19 minutes. There's so many crazy skips in now that I don't do. Again, you know, I just want my sub 30 run. I don't even care about a world record. I just want like a high 20 run. No way. Sticking with it. Sticking with it. Do it for Snake. We could save this. We could save this. Okay, fuck it. Let's just do it safely. I don't know why that's not working right now. We need to nail windmill and this and the highway jump first try. No way. Okay. I wonder if I get fast enough if I could just skip this and just go straight to the staircase from that jump. That sucked. We need to nail this, nail the bed one, and then get the building one first try too. You gotta bop on the little desert island to go fast. Yeah, I think you like hit the you gotta like hit the tombstone. Oh. This is okay. This is warm-up run. This is warm-up run. No way. Ugh. Whack. Oh, doubters were right. Doubters were right. Fuck. That was a sloppy run anyways. Honestly, it's kind of random. Pretty freaking random, man. Why isn't the timer working or the trainer working? Wow, Lonku betting no now? You think you know someone. You think you know someone. I'll never trust again. It's the game, it's not me. I can't see your bets, and I see that you bet no per Stephanie. Yeah. It's okay. Real ones know. Real ones know. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I voted for 3. Wow. Ooh, Balto's lucky that Bryce wasn't around earlier, man. Could you imagine if I was on Bryce this morning for that, and then I got that news about Balto and Basil? And old Normie's back, huh? I'm curious to see what Ziggy does with it. I know he kind of got screwed over with Norman stuff a little bit ago. Curious to see how it all plays out. What happened? Ooh, I recommend watching the VOD. One, the court case was great. But also our little time on Bryce, we got a bunch of information about how Norman Bones is back. And about how Balto did some crazy stuff with Basil. Involving Norman Bone stuff. Yeah, basically that. So what's up, Aegis? How's it going, dude? Yeah, really good that he came. But although, like, it's good that he came and asked him to be direct. But I hope that Basil, like, thinks of stuff for himself. Because, I mean, he was like, everyone's like, you have to have your own feelings and opinions. It's like, well, yeah, you absolutely do. But at the same time, everyone's like, well, I don't know. Because Balto's a good guy and he's my grandpa. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see where everything plays out. It's only a matter of time until, like, either Bryce confronts Balto about something or Balto confronts Bryce about talking about Balto all the time. It's only a matter of time. Ooh! Bad jump. No, dude. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna go safe on that. I don't understand it though, man. I don't understand it. Doubter's up good. Doubter's up good. Fuck. Let's see if the trainer works now. Wait, I remember how I got the trainer to work last time. Hold on. I'll just have to extract it again. And reopen it. So stupid that that works like that. Alright, I want to practice dragon a little bit. Don't worry, this next gamble will be for the next run. Alto apparently has a crush on Basil. Fuck. Fuck. Why am I not getting that? Am I stepping out too far, too close? Do I need to step out farther? No, it's like a very specific spot. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. Let's see if I can still get it. Oh! It's like a very specific spot, and then when the wing flips up, you jump. I'm just late. I can't hit this. We can get to the spot. I know for a fact we can get to the spot with like a solid time. It's just actually completing Dragon. Fuck. What am I doing wrong? Wait, Mr. Dragon, wait! I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. And thank you, Persephone, for believing in me. So I can get on the wing, no problem. It's just the flip. I think I'm taking too long to get into position. Okay, stop moving. Flip. There we go. Let go. Roll. I didn't get it. Fuck. But progress. Progress, progress, progress. Da-na-na-na-na. we're practicing this now so I don't get up here on a really good run and then freak out when I miss it. Okay. We're getting there. I think I missed it because of that. Yeah, fuck. Oh, na, na, na. Okay, we're getting higher and higher, man. And a little bit be more up on the wing, like right here. Did I fall off? God damn it. This skip is so hard to do. I don't know how to do it. Oh my God. How the fuck did I get that? Let's try something else. Kyle's playing. How's Kyle in this? I want to do this. Okay. That's not what we want. We want to hit her arm. Maybe I just do it blindly, man. Now I'm just missing everything. Because that's just straight up. That's not even enough. That's good though. Maybe. No, it's not. Okay, so there's a way to do this where if you can line up with the bed, and if your foot's on the line right there, you go back, you go off it, and then you get back on the bed. Watch, I'm gonna do it. Okay, of course I do it as I'm explaining it, but then you hit the arm and then you do it well. How the fuck? Whatever. No. Lined up. Going back. Going. I didn't do it right. Somehow. Going back. Okay. Hey. Okay. What else can we practice? That is a scary jump, and I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Honestly, the only thing we really need to focus on is dragon. Okay. Not gonna do the sword one because I feel like it's just not worth it. This part's annoying because the bridge makes you clip when you run. So you can like fall off the side really easily. Oh my god. All right, and then dragon. Dragon's the last thing we need, man. I feel like dragon's the only one we're not consistent with. And by consistent, I mean like we just can't fucking do it. Oh, we have to, for whatever reason, dragon was weird. I think we already tried dragon on this, that's why. Please, 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 please. I need to get this. I need to get it down. Only up, but we're only going down. No, I went too far. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Chat, what am I doing wrong, huh? Going too far? I guess, man. But like, even when I do get it right, I can't get this jump correct. Okay, see, what the fuck happened there? I need to be able to hit this consistently. What am I doing? I don't understand. I don't understand. Did they patch it or something? Oh my god. Nailed it. All right. We got to get this. It's the one thing stopping us from our dreams. Because if we get up here, we need to be able to finish. I don't get it. I'm ready to say just fuck it and just try it live and do some runs. What I want is to do this consistently. We're gonna watch the video. We're gonna watch the Grand Pooh Bear video. Twitter. Help me, Grand Pooh Bear.
What? All right, you guys want me to show you how to do that dragon skip? Yes, Doug. Okay, Doug, I'm gonna show you right now. Your settings need to look like this. Epic, medium, 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 low, low. I don't know why, but that affects the way the dragon's wings go, okay? You're going sideways. You're holding W and D through the tunnel, okay? You come over here. You line up right in front of these two blocks. The wing goes underneath you. You hold slow-mo. You walk out here. And then you're going to wait for the wing flip. And then once the wing flips, you press jump. And then you let go. You wait about half a second. You roll. You got to do a roll. And then you get up there. You wait about half a second to roll. Otherwise, the wing will just kind of eat you completely like that way. And that's it. I'm going to ruin everyone's speedrun by teaching everyone the easiest way to do that.
Oh, but how? He's a foot off of it?
You walk out here, and then you're going to wait for the wing flip, and then once the wing flips, you press jump.
Yeah, he took one step out. Let go slow-mo, I guess. After the jump, yeah. And then I wait a second, and then I roll. I do not get it. I don't get it. I feel like I'm doing it correctly. I don't know. Oh, that's unfortunate. See if I can still save this. Nope. Oh my God. Doesn't make any sense. All right, I'm gonna try a couple more times, and then we're just gonna say fuck it and just try and do it live. You know, maybe the pressure will help me like want to perfect it. Because we hit it a couple times yesterday, just none during runs. How did she fall? How did she fall? How did she fall? I just got swatted away. How's Kyle's run doing? Huh? Is he going back to the favela? Think he raged? Oh, did he stop? I don't get it, man. Then she just falls. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time and then we're just gonna say fuck it, we'll do it live. Tell me why the wing thing is so fast even in slow-mo. Alright. I tried. We'll do it live. We'll do it fucking live. I'm doing it live. I need some better music though, man. I need like a good video game soundtrack. Doom was pretty good the other day. Could do God of War, but I always go there, God of War. Something intense, but not incredibly intense. Oh my god. I'm glad you hit your head 3 times on it before grabbing it. Oh, hold on to the pipes. Hard to hold on to the pipes and you dip like a greased up pig. Oh my god. Is this the run where they mantle like a million times and ruin my time? Ooh, I hope so. Ooh, I hope so. Ooh, I hope so. Just grab the tree, man. Just grab the tree. I'm trying, One Thief. Oh my god. Then we're gonna go to Dragon, get Dragon first try. Every failed run, we try dragon. This is going to bring my confidence back. Oh my god. Where's this stupid playlist? I'm kind of tired of listening to this Nopixel playlist. Not gonna lie. But I mean, apparently we need to do well. Fuck. Oh. Making a playlist of the songs that we've heard the past couple days, so everyone gets really annoyed. You know what? I need everyone in chat to say something nice about it, okay? Just like, you know, give me some positive energy, man. Give me some positive energy. Something positive, man. You're a real one.
I was sniffing in the corner, sniffing.
I am alive and breathing.
Sniffing in the corner. I was sniffing in the corner.
You can do it eventually. You know what? I'll take it, man. Forget this negativity. Let's do this.
I was sniffing in the corner. Elmer's glue. Non-toxic. I was sniffing in the corner. Elmer's glue. Non-toxic. Sniffing in the corner. Non-toxic. Elmer's glue. Sniffing. Sniffing. I was sniffing. I was sniffing. Oh God, I love it so much. I sniff it till I cry because I was sniffing in the corner. Elmer's sniffing in the corner. Sniffing in the corner. Sniffing in the corner.
Oh my god.
Sniffing. Sniffing. Sniffing in the sniffing in the corner. Sniffing in the corner. Sniffing. Go. I was sniffing. Glue. I was sniffing glue. Oh sniffing in the corner.
How many times we're gonna mantle? One more time, apparently. Jesus Christ, that was awful. That was horrible. Grab the tree.
Yeah, what's up, motherfucker? It's Sponge. Chia Yo.
One more mantle just for the road.
I'm a Sponge and I'm going out to lunch with your fucking mom. And you best believe me that the sex is bomb. Cause you know when we get home it's fucking on. But first, we eatin' clucking bell and I pick up the check cause I'm rich as hell. At least that's what she thinks when she rolls with me. I had a coupon that shit was free cause I'm broke. And then I'm gonna kiss her. Yeah.
I'm getting rid of all negative thoughts. Focusing on right now.
I'm gonna
Gotta keep it in the family. I can't get tilted. I can't get tilted, man.
I'm gonna marry your grandma. I walk downstairs and I'm looking for your granny. She bending over, walker, and she got that nice fanny. I walk up, I say, "What's up? I'm Lil Sponge," and she took out her dentures and she slipped me the tongue. I was scared at first, but then I settled in. Her life alert was beeping and I gave a little grin. I knew that meant that she was really excited. It made me real happy knowing our spark ignited. And that's dope, and I'm gonna kiss her.
Yep. Gonna get some 30, hopefully today. Then I can uninstall and never play this fucking game again.
And then I'm gonna flip her.
Yeah.
Show her I'm a sinner. Yeah. Slip out her dentures. I'm glad there's plastic on the sofa. Gotta keep it in the family. I'm gonna marry your grandma. Gotta keep it in the family. I'm gonna marry your grandma. Gotta keep it in the family.
Can't jump that? Cool.
I'm gonna marry your grandma. Yeah. Gotta keep it in the family. Wow, wow. I'm gonna marry your grandma. Gotta keep it in the Gotta keep it in the family. Yeah.
Hi, Lanku.
I'm gonna marry your grandma. Fuck yeah, motherfucker. Gotta keep it in the family. Wow, wow. I'm gonna marry your grandma. Gotta keep it in the family.
I'm at 2 p.m. I wake up and I think about you. I just wonder if you wanna try to make this work. Go on, I feel alone. I scroll through, I photos. Sometimes I feel like you
What?
want me here. The writing's on the wall, but it still isn't clear. I open all but messages and relive the pain. I can't stop scrolling through my screen. I turn around in my bed sheets, keep wishing for a better day tomorrow. Every time that we wake up, take a shot, yeah, try your luck. Just to be let down, I'm going psycho. When will we stop this vicious cycle? Try not to get our hopes up. Take a shot.
This is a vicious cycle. This is the definition of a vicious cycle. Okay. I've never missed that jump before.
Try to hide my love, but you're the one thing I don't want to lose. Yeah, I don't care if it takes 1,000 takes. I'm gonna show you that I'm here to stay. I'm gonna break this vicious cycle this time. Oh, this time. Every time that we wake up, take a shot, yeah, try your luck. Just to be let down, I'm going psycho. When will we stop this vicious cycle? Try not to get our hopes up. Take a shot, but we get stuck. Just to be let down, I'm going psycho. When will we stop this vicious cycle? Gotta get right back to you. I gotta get back, gotta get right back.
Hey, thank you, Bryson. I appreciate it, man. That was a great court case. It was a roller coaster of a court case. But it was a good time. It was a great time. And at the end of the day, Massimo gets to see Gary Grips pay for what he's done to his best friend Snake. And Ma and Pa.
The time has come for us to do an activity made for two. We make our way over to the kitchen. That is where we're gonna start our mission. Are you hungry? 'Cause I'm hungry too. That's why
Justice for Snake.
what to do. I need your loving, yes, you know that I do. Because when it's done right, it's done with you. Yeah, it's getting hot and steamy in here. You know I love it. I love it. Yes, I do.
I think the song's an innuendo for something else.
Moist, wide, sweet, fluffy.
I don't understand how I always mantle there.
You know we're getting down and dirty, getting down and flirty. Hope it's not too early. We've been together for a while now, and I think it's ready to go. We followed a recipe so perfectly, so perfectly. It's gonna
I think it's about the current economic climate. That's really informative of you, One Thief.
I need your loving, yes, you know that I do. Because when it's done right, it's done with you. Yeah, it's getting hot and steamy in here. You know I love it. I love it. Yes, I do.
Oh my god. It's about a guy fucking his oven warm? Ow. Ew. His oven warm moist banana bread. Oh, okay, I didn't read the rest of it. Still though, ew. I thought I missed that for a second.
Your mom I would tap, show her to a nice dinner, and then get the tab. Enter with the clarity as if I just fapped. Maybe even just marry her and become your dad. What? I have a moped, it goes really fast. Fuck the PD, mess with me, and they gonna fucking die. Motherfucking die, motherfucking die. Neil McReal's a chump, man, I didn't even try. Yo, I'm sponsored, I'm saving up the rap game, sucking up the rap game.
Doubter's down bad. Mackie, thank you for the 19 months. I'm trying. No, get down, get down.
Thanks for listening, motherfucker. Have a good day. Peace. Deuces, motherfucker.
Get out of here.
Yo, what's up, bitch? It's fucking Lil Sponge. I wrote a new song, motherfucker, in jail, motherfucker. Wow, wow. Bitch, I sell drugs, I shoot cops. Blank check for I break your neck and suck. Wait, remember the 519 November. Alexander and the gangle that put me through the blender. They tried to get me to surrender with pleasure. I turned a corner and as light as a feather disappeared into the weather. Ha, I'm super serious. You better take me that way. I want 2 racks from everyone at this stage. Yeah, because I'm serious. The song is fucking serious. I got a label behind me who thinks I'm furious. I'm mysterious. Doubters be delirious. I fucked your mom and your dad. Curious. Me and my boy Lil Rag, we be cleaning it up. Formed a group that clean boys on the up. I'm soaking it up, and I'm just looking to fuck. I'm a famous rapping singer, just listen to this cut. Because I'm serious, the song is fucking serious. I got a label behind me who thinks I'm furious. I'm mysterious, doubters be delirious. I fucked your mom and your dad, he's bi-curious. Because I'm serious, the song is fucking serious. I got a label behind me who thinks I'm furious. I'm mysterious, doubters be delirious. I fucked your mom and your dad, he's bi-curious. Oh yeah, fuck Neil McReal.
All right.
Motherfucker, skirt, wow, wow.
Hello, my name is William Clubb, and this song is called I'm a Cop.
Not ideal, but we can work with it. Okay, so we lost like a minute of time throughout the whole thing.
dispatch 1042. Fuck. Dispatch 479 1042. Good night.
Everything is looking like it's finally on the rise. Except there's one little detail that brings a tear into my eyes. I've been patient, but what I really want. You might think I'm crazy, and honey, you're not the only one. A hole in my soul, so much space to be used up. I asked her over text and she just sent back, what the fuck? It's Monday
My wedding playlist. You already know it.
The girl that I love the most won't scream by me in my brown eye. And I even washed it, yeah, I made it nice and clean. And I'm begging you, my baby, just give me a butthole scream. A hole in my soul, so much space to be used up. I asked her over text and she just sent back, what the fuck? It's Monday morning and I'm running late for class. Why won't my fucking girlfriend come and scream into my ass? I give her everything and show her so much love, but there's a significant lack of expletives chilling in my butt.
I'm sure your neighbors are like, what's this amazing song and where can I listen to it?
Yeah.
I'm sure your neighbors have heard worse. You know, it's a great song. It's a family song.
I think I might have lost my mind.
I didn't do that right.
I think about you all the time. Is this by design? The way you make me feel inside. I wanna take you for a horseback ride. I wanna tell you I'll be by your side.
Ow.
I wanna show you how I run and hide from your love. From your love. And if you ever were to leave my world, just know I'll be there right behind you, girl. Kiss me through the wind, it's like a butterfly, their love unfurls.
How did I fall there?
In all sunshine and rainbows, it is a very mean and nasty place, and it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Now, if you know what you're worth, then go out and get what you're worth. MC Brick! Double barrel, all bricked up. Ass so fat made me do a big nut. 6 times cut, but it's never enough because her eyes roll back when I enter yo. But yeah, keep growing, keep showing. Bar so real worlds never stop flowing. Find kind behind defined. Design combined to sign, sign
it's
blind.
the wrong place.
Confined,
Fuck me.
Declined, inclined, lined and blind. Let me remind you that I will find you. Back to the rhymes. Yeah.
Do it, Lanku.
You can't try and hang with this. Can't take a risk and dangerous. Flavorous but traitorous. Yo, this guy might endanger us. I wanna take you on a horseback ride. I wanna tell you I'll be by your side. I wanna show you how to run and hide from your love. From your love. And if you ever were to leave my world, just know I'll be there right behind you, girl. Kiss me through the wind as like a butterfly, your love unfurls.
I wanna stop playing this fucking game. I wanna get a good run so I can stop playing this game.
I wanna show you how to run and hide from your love. And if you ever leave my world, just know I'll be there right behind you, girl. Kiss me through the wind as like a butterfly.
I'm being so positive. I'm being so freaking positive right now. We got this, guys, because you know what? We could do anything together. And you guys are in this as much as I am, huh? So what do you say we get out of this favela and favela in less than 30 minutes? And then I uninstall it and we never play it ever again. Tree. Come on. You stupid fucking game.
No more clowning around.
I'm trying, Scruff.
The clown bastards coming to town. Might be coming towards squeak near you. Watch your back.
I'm a real clown, man, because I'm still playing this fucking game. Until the 5th time. No, I'm serious, man. I just want a sub 30 run, and then we're chilling.
No more clowning around.
Buffy, doodle, high like a toaster strudel. Go dumb, racks and racks, boodles and boodles. I'm the shit like a doodle. How come y'all are soft as poodles? I eat big boy cause you're eating dollar
noodles.
Blow up just like Jatsu. Grab my money account like my name is Dooku. Dancing like I'm in a tutu. Tutu and gloss and they go pew pew. I'm new and improved, just like Mewtwo.
So tell me who's the real clown? These grinders acting up, catching L's and then breaking down. And when Scruffy tips his royal crown, then you know the circus is in town. So tell me who's the real clown? Haters speaking up till wheels and then not a sound. When you hear that squeaking come around, then you'll know the circus is in town. No more clowning around. The clown bastards coming to town. Might be coming towards squeak near you. Watch your back. He's the real clown. He's the real clown. No more clowning around.
Shout out Jimmy, Umami, playing games like Atari. Clown cars, then Ferrari, burgers and calamari. Been acting gnarly. I'm sorry, but not sorry. It's all about me, like the
I died before Carly.
I'm high like TV, man.
Look, mama on TV, man.
I got the sauce like Bingo Dan. Roll D12 back on Pringle can. You wanna throw shots, but can you throw hands? I'm the king of clowns, take my throne, no chance.
So tell me who's the
Ugh.
real clown.
I hate when I don't make that.
Grinders acting up, catching L's and then breaking down. And what's gruffy, tips is royal crown. Then you know the circus is in town. So tell me who's the real clown. Haters speaking up till wheels and then not a sound. When you hear that squeaking come around, then you'll know the circus is in town. I'm a clowning around. The clown master's coming to town.
He's coming to a squeak near you. Put your back into it. I don't know what song's next. I don't know how many more songs are in this playlist. I feel like we're near the end of it. Which is bad. Oh my god. Oh great. Just where I need to hype me up. 2 falls? We never fall here. Oh my god. And a mantle. Love this game.
When I fall on my face, you help me back up. Even when I hate myself, maybe you show me love. You're always on my side, even when I fuck up.
Empty Beds was a Nopixel song.
Always my ride or die, until the sun comes up. Ain't no question, she is the one, no discussion. Hot like combustion.
I don't know if it's Dimka's safe though. I remember there being something like the rights got sold or something.
Someone tries to attack me, gonna hide. I'll keep it safe, I'll die trying. Ain't no one gonna hurt you while I'm alive. If you want it, I'ma go and get it. Ain't no one alive who can do it better. Don't mind the haters, but they talk shit. Though there is so trained in the shredder. Just fuck it up, man, you killing this game. Body and mind so nice, the wood does it. Tripping on my words, butterflies in my
Ah.
Baby, don't forget me. And I promise not to forget you. Even when things aren't the best, I'll be there. Even when shit hits the fan, I'll be there. Baby, don't forget me. And I promise not to forget you. Even when things aren't the best, I'll be there. Even when shit hits the fan, I'll be there.
Okay. I don't know what song's next. There's no more songs left.
Was sniffing in the corner, sniffing
Again? Spotify.
Sniffing in the corner.
Or not Spotify, SoundCloud.
Elmer's glue. Elmer's glue. Yeah. Sniffing in the corner. I was sniffing in the corner. Elmer's glue. Non-toxic. I was sniffing in the corner. Elmer's glue. Non-toxic. Sniffing in the corner. Non-toxic. Elmer's glue.
No way, man. No way. How do you fall there? Can't even practice dragging because I already fucked it up. It was the song. Maybe.
Sniffing glue, sniffing in the corner.
We're gonna try something new. Something new.
And the way you
of all time.
This is a half hour of motivational speeches. Okay. All right. Motivational speech. Copyright free. This is only 9 minutes. Royalty free motivational speeches.
How many of you, if you're honest with me, do you know you have these choices and these areas in your life that you want to try to move towards? You know that you want to try to change. You know you want to face some of these struggles, but fear
I want to get over this mountain.
Paralyzes you. Anybody in here?
Yep, me.
Yeah, man. I've learned in my journey that I have to skydive that thing. And here's what I mean. I know sometimes, as when I was growing up, I didn't trust anybody. I know things have happened to me. My dad abandoned me. I isolated. And I always said, if I find the perfect person that I can count on, if I find the perfect person that I can trust, then I will. But the truth is that person's not here. People are people, and they're going to let you down. I've learned I can't put my trust and my confidence in the people, but it's in the process and the discipline and the action of the habit of finding the courage to punch fear in the face and take the step of beginning to trust people.
I want to punch this game in the face and take a step forward.
I learned to skydive that thing, and here's what I mean. There's a lot of fears and insecurities all of us have. We all have insecurities. Like it, love it, or leave it. We all have things inside of us that we try to keep secure because we have shame or guilt or embarrassment or we care what others think. I've learned to skydive that thing.
We got to skydive that thing, chat.
A bucket list that I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to go skydiving. I'm an adrenaline junkie, but the problem is now, where I'm at in my life, I'm a husband, and I'm a father. And I guess my wife doesn't approve of me jumping out of planes at 15,000 feet.
I'm sure she loves that.
So I thought something that I've always wanted to do.
I thought my
was never going to get the opportunity
bitch of a wife didn't lie.
But I was in Oregon, and I got done early, and I saw a sign, and it said Skydive Oregon.
Did he skydive without his wife's permission?
I called my wife.
Okay.
If I can get my wife to say, yeah, we're all good. I called her and I'm like, hey, honey, I got done a little bit early. I've always wanted to. You know, it's something that I've desired to do. I think I'm going to go skydiving. Nah, I'm cool. I'm not going to. Yeah, maybe. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm all right. I don't need to do that. It's not probably smart. And she says, I don't think she meant it at all, but she says, because I don't think she wanted to control me. She says, oh, no, honey, go for it. Do whatever you want to do. But yeah, if you don't want to do it, no big deal. That's cool, too. Click. Dude, I know she didn't mean it. But my eyes got so big, I said,
but I did it anyways.
So 20 minutes later, I call her. I'm packed up. I got an instructor around me. I'm at Skydive Oregon, and I call her. Her eyes get so big, I hung up. She ain't saying no. I'm all in. But as I start going through the process of skydiving, as the instructor shows up, and as he starts walking me through this process, my anxiety started getting higher. Like he started coming to me and saying, listen, here's your pack, here's your chute, here's how you're gonna fall. He put me on this counter. He said, this is my 9th jump today. I said, what, bro? 9 times? Do you pack your chute? He said, every time. I said, so you packed your chute 9 times today? Are we going to test the odds? Are we good? We're cool on one more? Did you get tired?
What did he
Did you miss a
say?
fold? He said, nah, bro, it's cool. He showed me how he did it. Dude, my anxiety, it's getting higher. This little ratchety plane lands. Ratchety. He said, all right, bro, let's get in. Whoa! He's from Oregon, so he's already kind of weird and a hippie. As we get into the plane, we start ascending. He slides in behind me. My anxiety is on 10. Just like some of you, when you need to trust, you know that you want these areas in your life that you're insecure, and you get to the edge and fear paralyzes you and anxiety gets higher. Dude, I was right there. I've always wanted to do this, but through the process, I was so uncomfortable. As we get to 13,000 feet, he said, listen, bro, we got 6 connectors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna connect this. I'm gonna hit all 6 3 times. Do this. Woo! You're gonna do it. You know, I know, we're secure. Skydive Oregon. I'm like, huh. 13K. He pulls the door up. He says, listen, the free fall is only gonna be about 30 to 40 seconds.
He's a hippie.
I want you to experience this moment.
You call him
so
a
we're
hippie.
Gonna scoot to the door. We got 2,000 more feet of climbing. As we scoot to the door, and as we begin to get to that place, I want you just to lean out of the plane. I'm holding on, and I'm like, no! He said, okay, now we're there. Here's the next piece that I want you to do. I want you to take the bottom of your feet and touch the bottom of the plane and hang there. I got you. And I'm like, no! Dude, I was terrified. In that plane, which was the safest place that I could have been, I've never felt more anxiety and fear in my life.
No,
even
really?
though I've always wanted to do it. But soon as I trusted the process, and soon as I trusted the community of those entrusted to help me learn to skydive, as soon as he got to that place at 15K and he said go, and I took that step, and we skydived that thing. All the anxiety, all the fear, it evaporated. As I free fell and I saw Mount Hood and Mount Rainier and Mount St. Helens, I've never felt more on top of the world. There's a lot of you in here that you struggle with trust. Fear has paralyzed you. You know there's areas in your life that you want to change, you need to change.
I hate this game so fucking much.
Precipice at that door and you run back because it is uncomfortable, and I need you to know change is uncomfortable.
Oh my God.
I've learned to skydive that thing.
Whatever, I'm saving these, kind of. What a waste of time, though. So, he knew his wife didn't want him to. He said it himself, he has a wife and kids.
Because you're never going to climb the ladder of your life on
Hold
your
on,
own.
I'm not ready for this
When
one.
I was in Colorado earlier this year, I said, hey, bring this ladder out front. They said, what are you going to do with the ladder? I said,
I'm
I
not
have
ready
no
for this
idea.
one
I'll
yet.
improvise.
He knew his wife didn't want him to go. He said he had a wife and kid, and he shouldn't do it. He talked about how he was fucking terrified to do it the entire time, and then he jumped out of the plane, and then he was like, oh, okay, this isn't bad.
Fiberglass, some are aluminum, some are steel, some are wooden.
I don't know. I guess, yeah, you know, like, don't let things be, don't let fear stop you from living your life, but I don't know. I don't know. All right, next one. Skydive that thing.
But no matter what your storm, your life, your journey, your ladder is, the only way that you can get from the bottom to the top is you got to climb it.
Is this the same guy?
And I tried to climb my ladder on my own for so long.
Oh my
And I
God.
would climb and I would mess up and I would fall. And I would try to get and trying to figure out and overcome my struggles and my
We're listening to
insecurities.
motivational
And I would climb
speeches.
this ladder and I would get up and I would fall over. Because I knew at the top of this was purpose, at the top of this was meaning, at the top of this was peace. And I would try so hard to white knuckle this thing, I would climb, and I realized we can't do it on our own. Because valuing people is important. And I now live a life of horizontal and vertical relationships. And what I mean by that, I have to understand taking off my mask and living in community is so important because we are better together. And when I started having horizontal relationships, peer to peer, people who understood me, people who relate to me, people who get where I come from, when I leaned on them and allowed us to know that we're not an island, I won't see my blind spots. Horizontal relationships. But also the verticals, the mentors, the coaches, the teachers, the people who have been battle tested. It's like when you wear a seatbelt. You put a seatbelt on, And many a times when we put the seatbelt on, when we were kids, what did we do? We took the chest strap and we put it behind our back. And I realized that, yep, even though the lap belt, that horizontal relationship, it'll keep me kind of safe if there's an accident. But if I'm not wearing the seatbelt appropriately or the way I'm supposed to, it's not the most effective tool to get me safely from point A to point B. Because if I'm in an accident and I'm only
this guy
using
sounds
a
crazy.
horizontal relationship, just my peers, and not using the whole structure of the vertical strap, the mentors, the coaches, there's
Oh
so
my
many
God, how do I
whiplash, there's so many head
fall?
trauma. And as I began to climb my ladder, and I tried to do it on my own, man, with all my suicidal thoughts, and I would fall, and all my self-harming and my insecurities and my anger and my rage, and I would fall, and I started getting involved with the drugs and the alcohol, and I would fall because I was so isolated. I had been traumatized, abuses had happened. I want to belong, but I wore the mask, so I tried to do it on my own, and I could never get there. But when I started being transparent, and I took off my mask, and I started letting my friends in my life, as I could climb and I fall, you could catch me. And you can't climb my ladder.
Just so you
But
know,
at the end of the day, as you guys start to
this guy's making these kids hold this ladder, and he's talking about this.
start to give me a good place of center, even though I'm making mistakes, I'm not doing it alone. Even though I have a lot of character issues that I'm working on, you help see my blind spots, and I'm able to begin to finally progress. But honestly, I get to a place that you guys have never been either. My peers, that horizontal relationships, the lab, though it's important, but eventually as my friends, as my tight-knit circle, I'm going to get to heights that you've never been either, because as we grow as a society, there are men and women, those mentors, those coaches, those people who have lived life that we need to speak into our lives. It's also about vertical relationships.
We gotta skydive that thing.
And when I began to find the courage and understand the power of transparency and accountability and hard work and make good choices, but also value people. And this is my ladder. This is my life. It's unique to me. I have my own flaws. I have my own pains. I have my own traumas. I have my own stuff, and I have to climb my ladder, but I'm not supposed to do this by my own. I need my peers, but I also need my mentors. And as I began to use the community and have these relationships, I could climb and I would fall and you could catch me, and I would get to heights that I've never been, and perspectives change, and I'm terrified, but I have coaches and I have mentors, I have parents, I have people, I have the vertical relationships that can inspire, that can encourage, that can give me safety, that can stabilize my ladder so I can get to a place in my life where I can stand and I can reach heights that I can never do on my own. And for so long, I neglected the power of community. And for so long, I neglected how we're better together. And for so long, I thought that I had to isolate.
He does have
And I
those
fell
youth
off my
pastor
ladder.
vibes.
And I never got to my purpose. And yep, listen, y'all. Transparency, accountability, and valuing people. Community is important, but you also have to hard work.
Oh my
Make good choices.
God.
Hard work, make good choices. You have to climb your ladder, but you don't do it by yourself. I've learned, y'all, we are better together.
Wow. You know what? He's right.
We've had the privilege over the last,
next one.
Since really 2015, to travel from coast to coast, from California and Oregon, Florida, New
There's
York,
Oregon again.
everywhere in between, and speak in public schools and private schools and community events. And really, I always say, anywhere they let me go with my bun, I go and I talk. And it's been an honor that we've been in front of nearly 1 million people on one platform or another. And the last year, it's actually went international. We did schools in Sao Paulo, Brazil, schools in Tokyo, Japan, did schools in Guatemala City, Guatemala, and Hera, Zimbabwe. And honestly, it's been just a real humbling experience to get to live life with so many people.
Okay.
And honestly, the message is what I always say when I speak in communities is my story, your story, it's the story. It's really just the story of people desiring to want to belong. It's really the story of people desiring.
He's traveled coast to coast from
connection.
California to Oregon.
It's really just the story of people trying to figure out who we are and what we want to become and what we want to achieve. And we have all these pressures, though. We have the pressure of the culture. We have the pressure from our peers. We have the pressure from our communities.
I mean, I guess Oregon
Students
coast,
have
California
pressure of
coast,
school,
but
pressures to perform.
you know,
Parents have pressures of bills to pay and to take care of people.
It's
Like,
kind of far,
raising
yeah.
Parents, raising parents, raising children. It's probably one of the most
like a 3-5 hour plane ride. I don't know.
fearful, crazy, amazing, exciting. What are we doing? Like literally, as parents, we're shaping the culture of humanity because the kids, the children that we're raising, like they're going to go on and do something, and that something can be good or that something can be bad. Like being entrusted to raising little people, it freaks me out. And I have 2 kids now. My daughter's name's Juliana. I call her Juju Bug. My son's name Ashton. His nickname's Ashton Ree. He had to have a man bun like his dad.
Why is his nickname longer than his actual name?
And when we talk about human connection, when it's all said and done, regardless of what we portray, people just want to belong. And in the last few years, as we traveled the country, and I started just in Indiana. Literally, this was like a grassroots movement. I started Your Life Speaks organization, and in about 2016, I started going into public schools, and 1 turned to 10, and 10 turned to 50, and 50 turned to 100 in Indiana, and then it went national. And since 2017,
specifically 100 in Indiana,
we've been honored, privileged, and grateful to get to work with over 750 different public schools and communities from coast to coast, nearly actually almost 1,000 now. And it's just been a really crazy, amazing journey. And tonight, what I want to live life with you guys about,
no, this is a
as
motivational
we grow together,
speaker.
as we can continue to empower each other, is to hopefully help unpack what I've learned by experience. I don't have all of this figured out by any means, shape, or form.
Yes, we
There
can
are a
switch
lot of
after
people
this,
with,
chat. I tried something
PhDs
new.
that
It
we
didn't
would
work
call
out.
Doctors that have been to school for many, many, many years that are well more probably educated. But what I have been able to do is I've been able to navigate this journey through experience. And what I have been able to do is to live life with many of these doctors, many of these really well-educated people when it comes to mental health, when it comes to substance abuse. And I've got to glean and to learn and be like a sponge. Actually, this school year, this past 2019, I was able, and we just finished wrapping a documentary on global mental health. We traveled all across the country, all across the world. I spoke to doctors at Cornell University and Harvard University. We spoke to doctors from Phoenix University. We spoke to thousands of students. We spoke to psychologists and psychiatrists in Zimbabwe and also in Brazil. And what we've learned more and more than ever, no matter where I went, because let's be honest, the stats that we just heard from our police chief, how in 1 in 4, mental health is at an all-time high. Anxiety, depression, suicidal ideology.
This isn't motivational. This is just talks about how like you're not alone and stuff.
All comes from the same place.
I was hoping for some like you could do anything you put your mind
prescription
to.
Pills, the alcoholism that's
this is just one of those like.
But all of this
like
really
dare program
comes
like
from what we try to unpack tonight is at the core of all of this. We just want to belong. We want
like
to matter.
I did drugs and I messed up my life, but then I got my shit together with my friends, which like hell yeah,
We're
good for
losing
him.
our
But
ability to communicate. No matter where I went in the
remember those
world,
speeches in high
no matter
school?
the leading voices, if it was Dr. Patel,
I could have been a professional baseball player, but then I got into drugs and alcohol.
Talked about mental health and self-injury or digital citizenship and the technology that's beginning to cause us some situations. No matter where I went across the country, across the world, mental health, anxiety, depression, substance abuse, it's at an all-time high everywhere. But everywhere that we talked and everywhere that we communicated, the message that rang loud and clear was our desire for human connection.
Human connection, chat.
I want to take you back into a little bit of my story tonight. I come from
Buckle up.
Indiana. I was raised with a family of 4, mom, dad, sister, and me. My father, I share in the public schools or anywhere that I get to communicate about the relationship that I had with my father.
Fuck.
Because growing up, he was my hero. He was this mentor in my life. I looked up to him. And honestly, my parents, they never had fights. They never had arguments. I was naive enough to think in my youth that I had a picture-perfect family. And what happened with my father is he would always challenge me to take control of my life. And I have all these little side stories I talk about,
I can't
like
hit this.
him challenging me. He never let me win anything. If it was a basketball game, if it was a game of chess, if it was a game of horseshoes, if it was tic-tac-toe, like my father would always demoralize me, beat the brakes off of me, because he always wanted me to know.
No, it's with Dragon Skip.
Works.
Skydiving's winning so far.
Good things
I just can't hit windmill right now.
Ultimately, what he was really trying to teach me was to learn when things aren't going your way, giving up is not.
Okay, I can't. I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys were inspired by that. I tried something. It wasn't working out. I can't get this windmill skip for whatever reason this time. Fucking hell, man. Ugh. This is a restart, I think, but still. Oh my god. I don't know why I can't get it right now. I'm so far away from it. Hey, you know what? That guy was trying. 700 schools. That's pretty cool. Kind of. Not kind of cool. Kind of like jump. But a lot of wasted time. We should like be wrapping up Fake Finish by now. We'll stick with it though. Fuck it, why not, you know? Who knows what'll happen? Travel from coast to coast. From California to LA. Oh, I fucked up. I'm gonna redo that. We're just gonna take this as a practice run. Hold on. Okay, we hit the book. That's cool. This run was cursed from start to finish, honestly. Start to finish. We'll stick with it, I suppose. Like I said, practice run. Maybe it's because I exited out of the motivational speakers. Maybe we just need a different motivational speaker. Have you guys seen that new Arnold documentary? The Governator? Supposedly that's really inspirational. And like a really good watch. Well. Watch me hit this, like, this dragon skip on this one, too. Watch me hit dragon skip on this awful, awful run. Game's kind of cruel enough to... No, never mind. I got the stupid white car bug thingy. Ugh. Going for dragon. Oh my god, 12 minutes. PB, PB, oh my god. I don't understand how that happens. I think I fell off. How did she fall off, man? Whee! It's not about the ending, it's about the journey. I guess. I don't know. My hatred for this game might overcome my desire to get sub 30. It's getting there, man. It's getting there. I don't understand. Like, am I going too fast? Did they fix it? L plus ratio plus you fell off? I did fall off. I don't get it, man. I don't get what I'm doing wrong. This music isn't even inspirational. It's just making me sleepy. Fuck. Fuck. And you get up on that ladder. When you fall off that ladder, your friends are right there to help pick you up. I don't know why I go to Massimo's voice when I hear that motivational speech guy. He's right there, Senior Dip. Right there for you. I don't get it, man. You gotta climb that ladder, Senior Dip. Default to Massimo because I see him as an inspirational person? Maybe, that makes sense. Yeah, right? No, my video settings haven't changed at all, man. Okay, well, that one was just weird. Yeah, everything's good, man. What if I put everything to low? Am I even going to be able to see the dragon? I went to the wrong thing. I didn't even get to the spot in time. Even my expectations. Our expectations were low, but holy fuck. I can't hit this. I don't know, man. I can hit every single thing except for dragon. I can do every skip majority of the time except for dragon. Ooh, I'm trying, Lucy. Fucking fell off again. I don't understand. Was there a live patch? When did this stop working? Hmm? Hmm? Dope. Love that I mantled the bush? Because that makes sense. You're a patch? Patch this. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Okay. All right. Nice. 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 This music's fucking sleepy. Oh. Why does he mantle the bush? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Someone in chat want to explain what I'm doing wrong? Nice. Try one more time. Crazy how much of a difference medium and low is. I don't get it, man. I hit jump fucking immediately. Whatever. Let's just do it. Honestly, I'd be okay if we just didn't do dragon and we just completed a solid run. I don't know, man. I'm honestly ready to just stop playing this game altogether. My desire to do well in this game and get a fast run is quickly running out. Which I hate to say, but I don't know, maybe for my own sanity. You gotta know when to fold them. You gotta know when to fold them. 3 more on stubs. Sub 14. World record's 19 minutes, Lucy. So that's literally impossible. Love that. All right. I don't understand that jump. I really don't. And then I'm just floating in midair like nothing, or just... Whatever, man. Oh my god. Woo! Not good, Devalicious. Not good. We tried going back to the favelas. I can't get out of these goddamn favelas. My friends suck here. That's why I'm trying to get out, man. Oh my god. Crazy. Did the mom have fake oh, it was Batman. I thought you were talking about in this game. I'm like half reading chat. No, they definitely had money. They definitely had money. You see the house they lived in? They had a butler named Alfred. Could have been slumming. The mind? Yeah, I know. It's tomorrow all day only upstream? No, I couldn't do that. Oh my god. That's my secret. I'm always frustrated. She just dies. Three more attempts. No matter how dumb or how quick ending or what. I can't wait for the inevitable skip though. It's in within 20 feet of the start. I mean, that one was basically that skip you're describing. But that's a glitch. I don't think they would count that in the glitchless runs. Hence it being, you know, a glitch. Oh my god. Why doesn't she grab that? You're just gonna get people winning every single time for those ones, Lucy, honestly. Just be like, the streamer quit in next 5 minutes. Streamer quit. You know, the streamer make, I don't know, this. I don't know, 2 more. To go from 77 to sub 30. I mean, we had that one run where we went to Dragon. We got to Dragon at like low to mid 20s, and had we had hit the Dragon skip, we would have gotten like 27, 28 minutes. So it's definitely possible with like the things we're doing. It just kind of needs to be more or less a perfect run. For the skips that I know. And us hitting Dragon. Like, we can mess up a few times, but we need to nail the big skips. A crypto miner for people who install it? God. No, the NFT thing is weird. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I think this is our last day playing this game. I can't, man. I can't. Put you in a corner. Sorry for being hopeful and competitive. More motivational speeches about not giving up. What about motivational speeches about knowing when to give up? Hmm? Don't you guys want to see me play other games too? Take that leap of faith and jump from the airplane and skydive. You just gotta not listen to your wife, neglect your child, and jump from that plane and skydive even though it terrifies you. Wow! We'll play Abner when we play Abner. I just want to watch you play any game that you enjoy. We'll get back to playing games that we enjoy after this. Streamer's a meanie tonight. I mean, yeah, this game has pissed me off, but... No, I mean, I'm genuine about everything I'm saying. Abner's out on an adventure. Abner only comes around during subathons. Actually, we played Abner the other day. But we can't play all of our characters and do variety all the time. But we'll play Abner soon. Whenever that might be. I enjoyed last time we played Abner with Dakota. Swear to God. Just do all the things. Ooh, I'm trying. It was ace. Angle Club. Angle Club. Soon TM. I don't know what the plan for tomorrow is. Friday, we're going to be busy from start to finish. We've got the NBA 2K tourney on Friday with the SDSO. We have Gary Grips being sentenced to death by firing squad. And then we have Bryce hosting the event for the auction and the helping Andy out. Just losing the 2K early. Probably will, honestly. But I'm gonna hold my ground. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do everything. Not gonna lie. But tomorrow we're pretty open. Tomorrow we're gonna start off with Bryce roleplay. Probably stick around with Bryce for a while. And then I don't know what we'll do. Who knows? Maybe we'll play Abner. Maybe we'll do something. We definitely won't do this. Game is awful. Dragon skip. First try. Woo! Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. All right, last try. Forever. Oh my god. Just take your time. I hate this tree. My GPU died just before that. I think I died a little bit before that happened. Team Summer Sale tomorrow. Can't wait to add more games to the library that I probably won't play. Yup. Except I have to be good with money. I gotta be good with money for a little bit. Big ol' wedding happening soon. In like a month too. It's crazy. Time's flying, man. No discount code for the wedding? No. No discount code for the wedding. You get spoons for the wedding? Yeah, I got spoons. Just spoons, though. We don't have forks or knives or anything else, so any subs help. Or donos. You know, donos even better because I get all of that. Twitch gets like half of that. So, like, if you want to help give us some silverware, you know, anything helps. It's only spoons. And it's really hard because there's going to be, like, steak there. Short rib. There's going to be short rib there. So, like, I don't know. At first, we were just using chopsticks for everything. But now that we can afford spoons, I'm trying to sell all the chopsticks. So if you guys want any chopsticks, I have way too many. I have like enough chopsticks for like 100 people. Dude, I'm not even sponsored by G Fuel anymore. Glue the chopsticks into the shape of sporks. Oh. Henry? I'll talk to my spoons guy to see if he wants to expand. Hear me out. What about forks? Untapped market potential. Spoons 2. Oh my god. I was gonna scream. Oh my god, why would they jump like that? The camping spork knives are pretty cheap. Yeah, like the all-in-one. Oh yeah, this is like a sloppy run too, man. This is really sloppy. Oh. I'm just gonna walk it. Fuck it. I hate this game. I hate this game. Hate this game. No stupid mistakes. No stupid glitches. I'm just gonna go like really slow because I can't take it anymore, man. I can't take it anymore. Oh my god. Okay, we're pretending that we made it. Wow, we made it! Wow. I hate this game so much. You know what? Just for my own sanity, we're just gonna finish this run, and if we're just gonna finish this run, and then I'm uninstalling, and I'm never playing this game again. Like genuinely. Super over it. You could say I got over it. Yeah, clip it, sure, clip it, whatever. This game is awful. This game is horrible. This is a terrible, horrible game. And fuck NFTs. Only up, more like fed up. Am I right? So right. So right. Got him. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. We're like 2 minutes behind what we normally are. I'd have been so mad if I just fell off. Elevator buttons are too high. I can't even reach them. I feel like the only way to... This is going to sound stupid. I feel like the only way to actually get good at this game is if I put hours and hours and hours into it every day practicing these skips, and I don't have that in me. Like, of course, yeah, duh, everything you need to get good at, you know, you have to put hours into every day, but I don't know if it's... I don't know if I want that. I do know, and the answer is no, I don't want that. talking about practice? Playoffs. Praying to the game gods, you don't get a random glitch or mantle a random shrub for no reason. Yep. Yep. They're like, yo, if you want a world record, get this NFT. We'll make your odds better. Poggers gobbling down. Yeah, I feel the newest skip, the NFT skip. Do that right. Going slow. Hate that. Hate that. Okay. Okay. Ugh. So it's a good game. How, dude? How did they not mantle that? Oh my god. Sup, Amber? Yeah, it is. It's just annoying because, like, you have to walk off and mantle the bed, but, like, if you miss, you just fall all the way down. Oh my god. Oh, you mantle that, but you don't... You don't do that? Okay. Alright, okay. Wasted, like, 3 minutes here already. Just grab the bed. Please. Thank you. I didn't make it. All that lineup for nothing. Oh well. Oh my god. I didn't even... Oh my god! Yes, this is Chris. I don't care. I don't care, man. We're just gonna finish the run. And... Oh my god, we made anime girl skip. Oh my god, wow. Oh my god, wow. I don't care, man. I feel cheated. Just refund the thing. just refund it or say no, because I mean technically it's right. I'm just over this game, man. I'm just over this game. We're just gonna finish the run. We're just gonna finish the run in a backwards way. Okay. And if anyone has a problem with it, they can come to me. Looked away, what I missed. Looks like we made it. Yeah, no, we did make it. Thanks, girl. Listen, chat. You've seen me make that skip before, okay? You've seen me make all of these skips before. The only one that I haven't done is Dragon. And how many times is Bob Melvin gonna get ejected from a baseball game? And how are the Padres so stacked but on a losing streak and losing to the fucking Pirates again? Huh? Hmm? Hmm? Way too many superstars. Dude, they're stacked. Like, what is happening? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't think it's possible to get sub 30 now. I mean, obviously this wouldn't have counted because we, you know. Everyone wants to be the best, but there can only be one or two 9-9. Well, I mean, no one's the fucking best except for Kim right now. Kim's the only one keeping the Padres alive. I'll be very surprised if the Padres don't make playoffs. But honestly, at the rate they're playing right now, They're not going to make playoffs. How did we even fall there? How many surprising teams in MLB this season? Yeah. It's a thing. I don't know why I did that. Now I'm just messing everything up. Let's just finish this. Wow, I made it to Dragon! Sub 30! Sub 30! Ooh, wow, I got skipped so far up. Crazy. Absolutely wild. Absolutely crazy. I don't think you're supposed to sprint that. Now I can't even do this stuff. And then I do this. Bop, 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 bop. Whoa. Crazy. And check this out, chat. If you do elevator, down, down, left, right, right, left, right, right. No way, sub 30. Oh my God, sub 30. Oh my God, sub 30. Crazy. Wild. Let's go! Let's go! God, what an amazing gaming experience. What an amazing gaming experience. What an amazing gaming experience. Okay, see you guys tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for more roleplay and not this fucking game ever again. Hooey. See you then.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream, there's 6 words, 3 things I want to say before I leave. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We gotta play the outro song and then I will be leaving. This has been the LGX chat. I'm not trying to flex, but every single day you make my week. I'm saying it with my chest. Chat, you are the best. Tomorrow